I mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine, like, oh, if I did have a child,
It'd be shiny.
Said that.
Go.
Napstar State, man. Napstar. I'll say this about Napstar. He hates down the middle. He's an objective hater. I like
He
it.
is.
He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. How do you give a fuck about himself?
Objective hater. At least you're objective.
He's literally just like 50-50. He's not on anybody's side, but he'll literally hate on whoever.
He is a premium hater. You gotta respect that.
So we can't be having him on the softball team, Lolo.
No, but he has to be there. He has to hate on everything at the end.
Yeah, you gotta be the guy in the good
umpire because he's not gonna give a fuck.
No, we're not meaning he's literally like a hater, but if he's like talking shit about something, like he doesn't matter.
He
Like,
got a wardrobe change.
okay.
Hello, Napstars.
What up, Radio Fortune? How you doing, Napstar? Good to see you, man.
No, don't ban me, Anita Bonnet.
Napster says, what's up, Napster? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Now, you probably closed a couple clubs there.
Hey, Napstar, welcome. Yeah, we can see you, Napstar. You're good. Can somebody link Napstar's channel in the chat, please? It's literally not coming up when I search it. Oh my god, because it's fucking Nap Town. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where is Napstar in the chat? Fuck you, Napstar, for your fucking username. That will forever throw me the fuck off. I will never not get them mixed up. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Hello, everybody.
I mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine, like, oh, if I did have a child,
It'd be shiny.
Said that.
All right. Can everybody hear me? For those of you out there, can you hear me? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Awesome. Shout out to the chat. If you just came in, thank you all for coming this evening. If it's Mountain Standard Time, it's about 4:19. If you're on the East Coast, it's probably like 3 hours ahead. Thank you all so much for showing up to today's stream. a couple of old news, couple of new news, some shenanigans going on. There was something that kind of I stumbled upon earlier today that was really funny, but I think it kind of died out now. But I think it's worth covering. Again, I don't plan. If you're new to the channel, I don't plan to really cover um, specifically about Grace or the local live things or any of that. It was just kind of something that I thought I would talk about with some other folks who have some other opinions and thoughts on it. I don't plan to keep the channel as a more drama channel unless it's really, really good. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Thank you for showing the support. Another thing too, I from the last video that I uploaded, there was sort of a copyright issue, and that's sort of a little bit of what I'll be talking about today. And it's not clickbait. You know, there was a YouTuber who was on my stream last week on Thursday, and she decided to show some content from her page, and it ended up, yeah, getting me a copyright. But it wasn't anything big. It was sort of like this yellow triangle, and I'm like, oh, what's this? And I took a look, and it happened to just be some song that they were using in their video that happened to get me strike for that. Well, not strike, but just like a little warning, like, hey, don't play copyrighted music, especially one from Sabrina Carpenter. Okay, so I was like, all right, no biggie. So I'm hoping that that streamer would show up today or tonight. When she is in the chat, I hope that she can come up. So I do. Let me address some of the comments here. Shout out to Quadratic. Shout out to Universal. Thanks Get Crack for showing up. Ironically, I saw Get Crack in another stream that we'll kind of cover a little bit today. And it was just it was a lot of just shenanigans going on. But it was interesting. It's really funny. I think it was I never seen someone kind of take a W, but then also take a L. So we'll cover that. We got Edward. Who's this? Oh yeah. So the intro. So the music I found when I was back in college, and I was listening to non-copyrighted music. So that's where that song that little beat comes from when I'd study. And then I was trying to think of how to incorporate some sort of, whether it be a speech or whether it be a people rambling on about something, to incorporate it, because I really like how you watch documentaries and there's like an opening and then there's like some commentary over it. So I'm like thinking, man, what do I use for that? That's such an engaging way of people to get people engaged. Like if they're talking about, you know, if it's a poem or something that kind of gets people interested. So I thought, if people recognize me in their chats, you know, and they say, "Oh, shout out to you know, Dick Cheese in the chat," or shout out to, you know, Loose Ass, and then you know, you hear, "Oh, shout out to Napstar," and it's like, "Thank you for coming today." And I thought, you know, that would be kind of cool for someone to acknowledge me in the chat, but also use that sort of clip to put into the intro. So that's where it kind of developed from there. You can hear it was a stream where it was Lowe's stream, one of Lowe's streams where it was Universal, Garion, Lowe. There was another guy in there too. I can't remember what his name was. Get Crack and some of those guys that were kind of talking about it. And I happened to miss the stream. And when I heard it back, I was watching it from the beginning, and I heard it back. They were just, I'm like, are they talking about me? What the hell? And so the objective hater and all that. I was like, oh, I got to use that. That's a great clip. Great little sound bite. You can hear it was if you know who the CT channel, Chaotic Truth. I kind of covered them a little bit on some things. His positivity is coming your way. I thought that was pretty cool. That he says that. What else is there? There's Ava the G. She kind of spurs out and gets mad, like Napstar. Oh, it's Naptown, and I always got confused in that sort of in that stream because she thought that was the same person that made the Naptown content, but it wasn't me. It was the other person. So here for the T is another streamer that she shouted me out on their streams. Radio Foreskin is another one too. And yeah, shout out to EAE. I haven't used Napster since 2001. It's actually Napstar. But shout out to EAE. I'm actually going to introduce sort of the video that I wanted to talk about. Oh, we got Garion in the house. Shout out to Garion. If you haven't subbed to his channel, it was a really good content last week. We're talking a lot about some a text. It was really interesting. So if you sub to Garion, Universal Jones, I don't think EAE has a channel. Thank God, because I think we'd I don't think we'd survive that content. But yeah, let me go ahead and put the if you would like to come up, let me put this in the chat. Now before we get started, I want to acknowledge that, you know, there's been some loss in the community, in the streamer world. So, you know, you never know when someone is going to pass on, your family members, relatives, those who have taken care of you, your loved ones. So I want to acknowledge that, you know, whether or not you get along with your immediate family or not, just go to, give them a call, tell them you care about them, tell them you love them. Yeah, friends, family, just let them know you're thinking about them because you never know when their time will come. Sometimes it comes unexpectedly. And, it's a big, when we as content creators, when we hop off this stream, go back to our normal lives and, we take care of business and in our normal lives. And sometimes real life shit happens and you're kind of like, whoa, what do I do? And some people, some people can stream and cope with it. So yeah, so EAE, April does feel like a terrible month. Every day something bad seems to be happening. Yeah, so we have relatives and folks that we know in the community who've lost somebody, and I just want to acknowledge their feelings and their prayers and everything that is going on with them, and hope that they wish them luck on their next journeys. And when you lose somebody, it's stressful. Definitely stressful. I've been on both the receiving end and also lost friends that I hardly knew, but then you it just kind of changes your whole world and perspective on things. So I just want to acknowledge that, and for those out there who are going through some difficult times, I pray for you and hope that things get better. So yeah, April does feel a little bumpy for some folks, so I just want to acknowledge that. And hey, if you feel that looking at some shenanigans and stuff like that helps you, I'm happy to be sort of that healing vessel, and I'm sure others in the street, others in the chat will also help with that as well. So shout out to those folks. Let me see here. So the first thing, this is sort of what the banning from Russia. and it wasn't just Russia in general. It was just a little small um, place in Russia that I was. YouTube is very specific on where exactly you're going to be banned from or restricted from. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So I don't know if anybody has ever heard of Belarus, Russia, or if anybody's ever been there. But it was that's the specific area that the video that one of the streamers showed on my channel happened to share from, and it was a Sabrina Carpenter song, and very specific. So I'm not sure if anybody's ever heard of Belarus, Russia, but that's where they won't be able to see the good content that one of my guests panelists that I had on. So let me see. If anybody wants to jump on, they're more than welcome to. Russia gave us Tetris, so I will be forever thankful. And I have a little video here. That kind of gives you some information about this specific area. Let me see. Share screen. There we go. Belarus, that's a country. Yeah, it's like a little small. It's within. How do I change this? Belarus basically, yeah, pretty much. So can everyone see that? Power, Putin, and potatoes.
Let's start with some basic facts about Belarus. Located in Eastern Europe, Belarus shares borders with Russia, Poland, Lithuania, Latvia, and Ukraine. Its position at the crossroads of Central Europe and Russia makes it a key strategic ally for the Kremlin. The population is around 9.4 million, less than the population of Moscow, which stands at 13.1 million. Economically, Belarus is heavily reliant on Russia, especially for energy, trade, and financial support through loans and direct transfers to sustain the regime. The country lacks significant natural resources, and its heavy industry is largely a remnant of the Soviet era, struggling to adapt to modern demands. The food in Belarus is excellent, and farming, whether full time or part time, is a key part of the national economy and identity. However, the one thriving sector of Belarus economy was once the IT industry. If you've ever played the game World of Tanks, you've enjoyed a product made in Belarus. But with the regime's constant suppression of economic freedom, many IT companies have since fled the country. President Lukashenko, in power since 1994, has been a steadfast ally of Putin, offering support in international conflicts. However, he remains cautious about direct involvement in the ongoing war in Ukraine. Lukashenko walks a delicate line, balancing his hold on power within Belarus while providing diplomatic and political support to Russia.
So some small 101. I saw the episodes of the season's Black Mirror. So I feel free to do a spoiler review. My favorite one was Plaything. Man, the way she enunciates makes me think she's got a phony accent. Yeah, Russia's I did take some Russian when I was in my undergrad, but it was not the best. I did not pass it for my first semester, so it's a pretty interesting country. They definitely take things a lot more serious over there than they do. Um, yeah, a lot more serious than they do here, as far as the culture, especially when you smile at a Russian, they'll kind of think you're crazy. So for us, for them, laughing, smiling, any sort of like um, kind of affection, they are against it. It's like, don't touch me. Why are you smiling? Leave me alone. If you're not immediate family, then they kind of think you're weird and you believe you belong in like a mental hospital. And I've come across people who that are strictly like super super strict and super super nice. So they're Americanized, and some are just like, oh no, um, I'm straight from the mainland, and I and I don't like you and stuff like that. So it's pretty interesting. Yeah, Finnish and Russians do not trust people who are happy. You need to look like you're depressed. Oh yeah, and then it comes with the terrain. Definitely comes with the terrain. I mean, um, the harsh weathers out there, and the way that some of the political spectrum is on what's going on. Even when I was in school about 2016, 2017, yeah, they're pretty hardcore in the political sphere, and definitely had a lot of students very vocal about their Russian politics, especially when it comes to Putin and the Ukraine. Let's see. So that was a little 101 for you. Is Zangief from Street Fighter Russian or Ukraine? That's a good question. Anybody knows that in the chat? Another thing I wanted to cover a little bit. So, as you all know, that there are some folks familiar here with Grace Thorpe and her dad. And the latest is that she is planning to, from last week when we covered Grace, she was going over some expose videos from Links, and Links was sharing her stuff. So it was pretty interesting. And then it eventually became a little bit more serious when Grace put out a GoFundMe to actually sue Keemstar. So if you don't know, Grace is sort of like her track record. She is known for scamming people. She'll take these long trips and then say, "Oh, check, support this. I'm gonna go to a famous podcaster. I think it was Fresh and Fit, and then she ended up scamming half of her audience, and she got thousands. Like, I don't know how much money she got, but she ended up scamming a lot of her supporters, and so she's done numerous things, been on and on and on. So this one seems to be the biggest ask that I've seen. Not ask. The biggest ask that I've seen since the last time she kind of put this together. And I would really, really think in depth of where, if you're a supporter of their content, if you're not, really look towards not supporting, because as I'll pull up here, there will be a little bit of wording that I don't think she's really ready for, concepts through the legal system that she's really ready for. So I don't think she really has a case. And some people think she does, some people think she doesn't. Let me bring to the stage Get Cracked. You there?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Thanks for can everyone hear Get Cracked?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you can hear me, they probably do. So yeah, so you need to fill in the gaps. I don't know. I wasn't even planning on watching anything today, but I saw 300 viewers on the kick, right? And I said,
Yeah.
uh-oh, something's going on. And then they were just spurging out. I was like, oh shit. So I had to rewind 30 minutes just to catch up.
Yeah, it was insane. When I caught I caught wind of right when they started when they were in the van before he left. He left, and when Ben was getting kind of
you got at the right time. Yeah, I was out there at the right time too. I was just like, what the hell?
I was like, what are they talking about? Like fighting, going fists, boxing legally, and and the poor kid.
No, they picked. So what happened was they picked that guy up like last night.
Yeah.
So it's like I don't know anything that goes on technically. So I always just peek in from time to time to see like, all right, what scam are they running now, right?
Right.
They got the damn GoFundMe. They're still at $255. No one else is donating.
No one else is donating.
Dude, if you want to fund a lawsuit, right, with locals or whatever, you have to do it like Kiwi Farms, man. You know Kiwi Farms, like that guy Joshua Connor Moon, the founder. So Kiwi Farms kept getting taken down by these transformers. All right, I guess that's, I don't know. That's how they always get into trouble. So it was always Gamergate, Transformers, and so the dude was like, "All right, I'm getting banned from Cloudflare. You need Cloudflare to keep your website up, you know,
Yeah.
because otherwise you're gonna get DDoS." So what happened was Cloudflare dumped them. And then they got DDoS all the time. And he was like trying to go around through, and he was living in Serbia. So this Joshua Connor Moon from Kiwi Farms, he was like asking friend of a friend of a friend, all these people from Poland, all these Eastern European countries you're talking about, Belarus, Poland. So, dude, Eastern Europe, they are always on Fiverr. If you need like someone to do coding, it's always an Indian or someone from Eastern Europe.
Right.
Like those are like the top like level where you get like some cheap coding done. Those were the places to go to. And so he was in Serbia. He had all these guys trying to help him out. And so he got around it for a while without needing to do Cloudflare. He got some kind of like way to avoid getting DDoS because he was like setting it up inside Eastern Europe. They couldn't DDoS him because he got someone in Eastern Europe to do the Cloudflare stuff for him. Right. And anyway, eventually, like he came back to the States like recently, like a few months ago, and he had this lawsuit. He's like, I'm gonna go after everyone who got me kicked off of Cloudflare. And he raised about 160,000. I don't think he's did anything with that. I don't think he sued anyone with that. Like he made it within 3 months into May last year, and the website is gone. I don't know what happened to the quote unquote trust. Dude, like the Thorpes, if they want to go that way, they're not doing it right. Doing this GoFundMe shit. What? No, man. You need expert level grifting. That is expert level. 160K and like you don't hear about it no more. Come on. Where did that money go?
Yeah, for sure. Because this literally, when I was reading it, it's just literally a fucking like a paragraph to like. It's nothing. This is just like what? Because it has no details. It has nothing that everyone can trust on. Like, oh yeah, this is legitimate. All of this is kind of like, well, you said this, and I don't know this other.
Yeah, he said, she said this, but when you get a real good fan base, and I think that's why Ben got kind of pissy at the Kick Chat because he started banning people who were like naysaying their lawsuit. You know,
asking,
you know what I mean? Like, yeah, he's right. If you want people to donate, you can't have the hate watchers saying, "Oh, you've done this before. Oh, this ain't going nowhere." You can't have that if you want to get above $255. So this was surprising. Like usually they love hate chatters, right? They like any attention. They don't care what attention they get. But this time around, when they actually need the money, it's like, oh, now you're changing your tune. You don't want the haters.
Oh, yeah, exactly. And he's trying to form like this ultimate alliance, like Lynx. You got it.
Yeah, dude.
Lynx.
Yeah, you're right.
Do this. Lynx, we could take on Keemstar. And then and then when he was going off on when he was talking to Ethan Ralph and like, listen, we could take Keemstar together. He's a sick individual. And it's like, dude, what? It was just like hearing it out of his mouth. And it's so sad to see. You know, it was just mostly Grace wording it and using Grok as the as her legal advisor, and it's sort of like, man, I can't even this $255. I mean, it's probably, you know, she's gonna look at it and be like, all right, $255, I'll take it, whatever, who cares?
Yeah, but it's like, damn, dude, bro. If you want to grift, you gotta set it up right. Yeah, you need all the oh my god, you can't half-ass it. This is like, dude, because they don't even need to go through trial, right? They could just did it. They got like maybe 10,000 at least, like if they did it right and just left it alone and took the money. Done.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So she's suing for tortious interference.
Yeah, tortious interference, I guess. All right, I don't know how they found that out. All right.
Yeah, I was like,
yeah, they went to Grok probably and be like, "What's the best way to sue this guy?"
Do I have a case if my boss fires me from YouTube and tries to get me kicked off Kick? Whoa, looks like you have tortoise interference.
I mean, because I think the only reason is because Links like leaked everything, and it was just like, okay, there's some stuff they clipped. So if you go on Grace's channel on YouTube, they clipped out some pertinent information there. But it's like, dude, can you really prove it though? He's just gonna say, "Oh, it's just no, that's not what I meant." And it's just like, dude,
and it was like
just a few phrases. It's not enough.
Few phrases, and in the context of where they're like,
I mean,
I don't even remember, and
right. That's
how can you verify that's
so
me?
hard.
There's or whatever. They can go down a dark hole, and really just a waste of time. But also,
because you have to do real discovery. They have to go through everything, like his personal stuff, not just the leak stuff that Links did. If Links went with them, I don't know if that would have helped. It's just like, dude, so what? Okay, now you got a witness, I guess you can put on stand, but that doesn't matter. That really does have no effect.
Let's see, I'm waiting for the inevitable Turkey Tom documentary on Grace and Ben. Surprised they haven't had one yet. Maybe. I don't think he's really interested. I mean, maybe about the whole incest shenanigans, but I wouldn't think that he would go strictly on this. There's really not much.
Yeah, Cinerange is right. That's right. Anybody could have done it, and you can't prove it direct causation. That's like,
and that's what people kept putting in the chat. They're like, "Hey, anybody could have done that. You have to legitimately say this person is affiliated with you. You have a relationship with you." Because
he went on Twitter. He did say that, like, "Hey, look at my DMs." But what does that mean? You have to discover the DMs exactly. And then after you get the DMs, prove that those DMs actually got that guy to do something.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my God, that's so much money. Because that's not free, dude. That's not free. You got to go to trial. You got to get subpoenas. You got fucking shit.
I don't even think 10K is that will be gone within the next like a few months.
Yeah, right.
I don't even think that's enough. Like, holy shit.
Because all they can claim is small claims, right? They're like, oh, we lost like what, 5K at most. Like, come on, dude, bro. Can you even prove that? You got your monetization back on Kick at least. And the problem is the YouTube monetization got lost because they went after like Review Tech USA. You have to remember that wasn't because of Keem. Maybe Keem got like added to it, like because quote unquote they got misunderstood, like taken off, like, but no, the monetization was before all that. That got kicked, dude. You have to sue Rich.
There's a lot of spider webs that are tangled into it because are you talking about before, like even when they did get them up, or when that whole Kick thing got shut down, there could have been a lot of other reasons why.
Exactly.
Because then there was the whole doxing thing. And all she has is just like clips of him saying like, "Oh, well, they're gonna pay."
Yeah,
they're gonna pay.
Yeah,
but it's like, how can you tell that?
But I mean, to me, it's like this is what happens when you punch up, right? They punched up. They went after Rich, and maybe Rich did it or he didn't do it. But Rich has a big Discord group, right? They punched up and they got hurt. And they went on Keemstar. Guess what? Keemstar has an even bigger Discord group. It might not even be Keem. It could just be anybody, like their fans that did it, right? And it's just like, dude, and that's what it was. Like Rich claimed like it was a fan who spent 9 hours like reporting every video they had. That's why they had to like remove all their videos from Thorpe TV, because somebody was time stamping every time they said the N word or they said the F slur or they had some kind of like, dude, you know, the funny thing is like the Thorpes like got away with so much. Man, there was a stream where they had this black guy pull out his gun, like pointing it at the camera.
Oh yeah,
to another black dude, and it's like, dude, you shoot your own webcam. It doesn't matter. The bullet isn't gonna. It's like, it was just like, whoa, right? He was pulling out a damn. Oh my god!
I remember that stream. Yeah,
Oh, you remember that? I don't know where. Yeah, it's on now. Yeah.
And Grace was just chilling. She was like, "Hey guys, I think that's toss."
Right.
And then the guy was like serious. He's like, "One of you guys will say something, say something." And he was pulling that, and they're like,
"Oh,
guys,
it was crazy."
That was such a crazy stream. I remember that one.
They have so much of that going on, so much TOS violation stuff, and it's just like, dude, you got away with so much. You should have been careful at the end because you know somebody was eventually gonna report all of those, and someone eventually did because they pissed off the wrong person. They pissed off the wrong person.
And especially with the whole, like, the whole R word, them calling Lynx, you know, the R word. Oh, she's a legit R word. Like, come on, you know what you're saying in the context of that. You're not saying like, oh, like using it in a more medical term. You're saying it just because you have the privilege to say it.
Man, the funny thing is Keem was using the R word too when he was like trying to rizz up.
Yeah,
it was like, wow, that is so. What the fuck, dude? Does this guy have a fetish? This is like, damn.
I mean, I'm wondering, you know, if he talks to, you know, like some of the other people in the whole local universe. I was really surprised. Out of all of them, he would be kind of like that towards Lynx because he. Yeah, and then out of all of them, you know, you have the Beckys and the I can't remember the other two weird women that are on there. But he went after her knowing she is like sort of vulnerable, but also like you know, her whole boyfriend situation and all that stuff, that he would actually call her up and start talking about that stuff. It was just in those weird ways, you know, glazing your face and all that type of weird talk that I don't think anybody talks like that anymore. Really, I mean, unless you have like a sort of kink for it, but
yeah, it's either like you already like know the person really well, and that's like you're just like role playing, right?
Yeah,
that'll be it. Otherwise, it's like, dude, you sound like you're 16, like as a 40 whatever year old person. It's like, what the fuck? All right,
I mean, whatever. And there was one part, I don't know if you're there when he mentioned that they were role playing as like high school sweethearts, and he was like, "Would you dance with me?" And then they were laughing, and then she was like, yes," and he was like, "Check the box, yes or no." That was the weirdest. That was the weirdest shit ever. Because I mean, like all the other stuff is like, yeah, this dude's kind of creepy, saying some weird shit, but you know, they're both adults. But then when it starts to become like that questionable, like, "Oh, we're in high school, play role play with me," and
yeah.
That's a little bit too like, no, I don't fuck with that.
I didn't hear that part.
That shit is creepy. Yeah, because like everyone was debating, was like, is it really creepy? I mean, he's over here. I mean, they're both drunk, you know, and you know they're both adults, and she knows. But then they were so hammering hard on the fact that she's, you know, oh, she's retarded and she has all these disabilities and stuff. So I was just like, well, I don't know. I mean, it's just her nudes out there. I mean, I don't really know if she's doing any like other work, but that's just like, I mean, everyone does. I mean, once your nudes are linked, I mean, no one asks like that sort of shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing too. It's like if Grace got her nudes leaked, that'll be over. That'll be end game.
It would be,
because nobody would care after that. Lynx, on the other hand, she can continue, right? That's the problem. That's the real problem. There's a big difference.
Oh, for sure. Even if it did prove that guy did something, who cares? Why is it a court matter if someone tells a business owner someone sucks? Yeah, get off my stream, get off my platform. We don't have time for you. Turkey Tom won't make a video because the Thorpes are close to his master destiny. Tom will make a video unless his master Destiny tells him to. So Turkey Tom is sort of in that realm of Destiny. Is Destiny like a political streamer, or is he more like kind of liberal
Man,
stuff?
I don't know that much about him.
I don't mean either.
Every time I hear Destiny, it's always like a Zoomer, like Ava, right?
Oh, right.
Yeah, Pronset. Well, Pronset's not a Zoomer, but he did absorb a lot of that. Like, that's amazing, right? So there's a big generation that grew up watching Destiny as like a debate bro type shit. And I guess that's why Ben Thorpe was going after them, right? He was trying to chase clout with Destiny, trying to get involved with that whole sphere, because they have like their own sphere too, which is way bigger than Keemstar or anyone else. He's huge, I guess, in that world, because they have a lot of orbiters. What, Lauren De Laguna? What's that other? I don't know. Lav Loon. I don't know. What the hell? All these Zoomer types. They somehow orbit around Destiny eventually, or Darius and all that.
Yeah, and they have some kind of weird backgrounds. Like, weren't some of them like porn stars, and like some of them were like
dude,
involved in their nudes and shit like that? Yeah.
So the only background I know about Destiny is like, if he didn't make it big on YouTube, he would still be in the Midwest cleaning carpet or selling like mattresses. Like, he had some dead end like career. Like, he was working in some shit. Like, he got lucky, man. You know what I mean? Like, how many people like have a dead end job and all of a sudden shoot up on YouTube just because like you're the best at like looking up Wikipedia articles real quick and like debating everyone. That's what he did, right? That's all he did. He just, on the computer, you got multiple monitors, you can like autistically search everything quick and just debate any topic anytime. That's a skill, right?
Yeah,
that's a skill.
So he had one of those breakout moments.
Yeah, he got it at the right time, right moment. Yeah.
Okay.
And he admits that on stream like some time ago. That's why I know it's like, yeah, he said like, yeah, well, if it wasn't for YouTube or Twitch or Kick or whatever the fuck like he started off on, it's like, yep, I would still be selling mattresses or cleaning carpet or something in the Midwest.
Destiny
that's crazy.
Cult leader Turkey Tom Darius is a part of that cult. Ava needs deprogramming. Wow. And you have been one to actually meet with Ava, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Did you guys? You guys streamed something, didn't you?
Yeah, the first time we met up, we streamed because Ben got pissed, dude. Because I was on. The problem was like, John was on, like, because like nobody was taking control of the stream at that nighttime because we were doing the 24-hour thing. So I was out and like in the bar with Ava, and then like it was just Stanley and I think Ryan. All right, Stanley and Ryan. If you remember Ryan, right, the white dude that comes on time to time. Yeah, you remember Ryan? Yeah. So it was Stanley and Ryan, and then they were just chatting. Nothing was going on, and then Ben was like, "I want to get on. I want to get on. I want to get on." And then I think at that point Stanley didn't have permission to let anyone on. I don't think he had admit. So like he was screaming in the back chat, and I was like, "Dude, I'm fucking busy. I ain't dealing with this shit." And then John. He was on his porch in NYC. He got to NYC. He's on the porch. He was smoking, and he just let him on. It was like, and all hell broke loose. And then we were still at the bar though. It was like, I didn't care about this shit. I don't care. And then we were done with our drinks, and we were like, all right, we're done. Walking back to the car, whatever, right? Because like we got an hour to kill before we get sober. And then the problem was, it's like, dude, we get back, they're still there. Like, and eventually John brought on Ben, and I think Ryan was like, what the hell is going on? He wasn't saying nothing. I think Stanley probably dipped out, and it was just John, Ben, and Ryan. I think eventually Ryan left, but Ava was like, all right, I'm gonna go on. okay, I let her go on, right? But I said, like, I'm never gonna show my face on Steve. So I was in the background, like,
Right.
just like, yeah, I'm here, and I just put my hat over my face, and that was when I just was like, yeah, I'm really here. Like my voice, my laugh. Okay, I'm proven I'm here.
Yeah.
Because John didn't believe it. And then Ben just went off on her and all that shit. And then Ben, Grace, and Ava was still, I mean, not Ava, Ruby was still on their side at that point, right? They were still together streaming all into the morning. So by the time I went home, they were still streaming.
God.
Like it was like fucking like what Pacific time? It was like probably 4 to 5. And I'm like, holy shit.
God.
And I got on to moderate that shit. I was like, what the fuck? Ben's like, oh man, you let Ava drink and drive home and blah blah blah. I was like, what the fuck? Like he was trying to guilt me.
Yeah,
like,
he's trying to catch on the crossfire.
Dude, Ava is like, yeah, she can drink, fine. That's so it's like I wasn't worried. She wasn't like, oh yeah, like I'm fucking fucked up. No.
Yeah.
So by the time it was already 2 hours before she left, and then by the time it was like I got home, it was already 4 hours. It's like, dude, she's fine. And so she was like, he was like trying to guilt me and all this shit. And Grace went on, Ruby went on, and so that was during that whole time when Ruby versus Ava's arc was still going on.
Oh, that's
yeah. Mm-hmm.
So for those of you who didn't know, Ruby was on the Thorpe side for a while, for a good minute. And not to say that people did tell her, like warn her, just about this other guy that we're going to cover a little bit. People have been warning folks who meet the Thorpes IRL, and just like people let them know, like, hey, whether it's in a VC, which are usually spicy in Grace's VC, so you know, people warned him, and I remember it was like not only Ruby but Prawn too. And you know, kind of where the direction Prawn is going now would make things more interesting. Okay, quadratic. Oh, we got low. My background is loud right now, but I may be able to come up soon. That's cool because low. If you missed the first half or first part of the stream, I want to cover a little bit about the whole Russia thing. I was one of the ones that warned her. Yeah, Springtime Doge. Shout out to you. Thank you for tuning in. You are one of the Ruby OGs, always warning her too. So
I think it was worth it though. I think it was worth it. Like, you know, Ruby got a lot of clout from doing that. Otherwise, like Ruby probably wouldn't have streamed as much. If you know, a lot of people, it's because of the Thorpes, right? Ava wouldn't have streamed that much if it wasn't because you have to remember, before Ava did all that whatever podcast and stuff and meeting up with me, it's just like she was about to bounce. And what happened was I shifted my quote unquote allegiance because I stopped donating to Grace and I started donating to Ava. So what happened was, this is funny because like when Ava was in Rhode Island, she was on a boat. She was on a yacht or whatever the fuck. And she was streaming, sniping like Ben and said like, yeah, I'm going to show up. I'm going to go to your motel room. And what you have to remember, this was before the prank, right?
Yeah.
She was glazing up Ben, getting Ben ready to meet up with Ava again. But it was eventually, you know, the spoiler alert, it didn't happen. Right. But she was on the yacht. And then what happened when she was on the yacht, I donated a bunch of money to Grace, and Ava was like, what the fuck? Like her eyes popped out. So I was trying to make them like go at each other. So and then Ava, like once she like said, all right, I ain't gonna meet up with all this, and she was on the airport. And Ben was like in the bed with like Ava drawn on his chest. And with I was all fucking with the grinder date. And then I started donating to Ben. I mean, not Ben. I mean Ava, right? And then I shifted so that Grace would get pissed. So that's how I was influenced the content was I was just shifting things left and right, trying to get them at each other's throats. And yeah, that's how I just try to influence things. But I'm not on Discord. I'm not doing the direct stuff. Like OPC is definitely doing direct stuff because when I was donating to Ava, OPC was pushing her to go on whatever podcast.
Right.
to make like, that's why I was telling Ava, I was like, dude, OPC is going on Discord, like telling people what to do, because all he wants to do is make people go against Grace, so Grace would go back to him. Right? That's my theory. It's just like everything he does always is like he comes back to Grace eventually. Like he wants to directly influence everything. So I'm just like indirectly, I just would just be like passively trying to like make content happen. So, but I wouldn't try to like directly tell people do this, do that, do this, do that. Otherwise, I stop donating.
Right, and
I'm not doing that.
And what we've seen exclusively when you said a few times on other panels, like how you were one of the you did definitely have a puppeteering in a little bit, because the money talks, right? Wherever the money goes, like, oh, they have gate crack now. Oh, that sucks. You know, we'll go. Better content then. And then you were there and here, but I kind of missed that when I guess I missed it when that was happening. You know, the black Subaru, the Super is bending the Subaru. You know, all these other different things that happened. I was like, shit. And I think I remember that time when the donos were coming in and they were just they're going back and forth.
Yeah.
So
it's ridiculous. But the thing is like, my thing is, a lot of people like whales, quote unquote, like people that big donos. It's like a lot of content creators. Like I would personally say, do not let people like me try to take control of your content. So that's when Ben was like talking about that, or Grace talked about that. They're correct. They shouldn't care what they can call me, a chink, gook, whatever. I don't care. Like, that's fine. Like, I wasn't offended. The funny thing is, OPC Don keeps telling them I got offended. That's why I stopped donating. You know, dude, I have my own motivations. It's not because they shouldn't try to like cater to people, like, because that's when content dies. You know, like people shouldn't try to like, appease like some big donator. So my thing, that's why I gave a lot of memberships to the Thorpes at that time during the summer last year, was because it's better for people to donate with memberships on their own. So if I gave a lot of gifted memberships, if they renew it because they like your content, that's a lot better, right? You have a lot of small donators that are consistent. You don't want people to donate big money and then leave, because that's what people like me would probably do. Or there's somebody who has a nefarious reason, like, I donate big, you got to listen to me now. Right. You don't want those people. You don't want those people.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Shout out to Garion. How you doing, Garion?
I am doing immaculate, sir. I was listening to I'm listening to all of you listen to Big Craig talking about his fiend stories, and how he's absolutely puppeteering these cracker crabs going around here, giving us free content, clicking their heels like they're shucking and jiving.
Yeah, they got to shuck and jive, because like a lot of these people now at the bottom tier of YouTube, they need to get motivation, right? You got to motivate them. It's like, come on. Don't give up.
I personally do not know how Ben is supposed to be thriving without you. I got around.
Oh, they can. They got Grace. That's the difference. Like, I don't need to donate them at a certain point, because it's like, dude, just trot out Grace, make her wear some makeup, and then you'll be fine for like another like couple of weeks.
I mean, I don't know if that's even possible anymore. Grace has been crashing out for the past 2 to 3 months now.
No, they're burning bridges way too quick now. It's crazy, because they're like, everything they do like dies within like hours. So Napstar's gonna like talk about this latest one, which was like, what the fuck? This just lasted less than 24 hours. And then I think as of right now, it just randomly kind of died down. It's like, damn, that was crazy. But then now it's crazy. Like, now then it was definitely, it reminded me of the time when the cops found Ben, and then the other time when they kicked her. And then the other time, what you mentioned, when he was wearing the fucking, I actually want to find that clip when he was wearing the fucking collar, and it said Ava on there or whatever. The whole BDSM thing. Like they drew like a whole thing with Ava on. Oh my god, man, he is so he wants Ava so bad. It's just like, what the fuck?
And the way he was like, just trying to just like, I'm ready. I'm in the bed. Don't bring. And it was just this dude just looking in the window.
Oh, you don't remember that, Garion?
No. I remember the dude looking in the window because I remember that setup. I remember that, but I also remember I was introducing Ben and Grace to Universal, and I found this random clip on YouTube of him talking to this. I forgot her name. It was some other chick, and he admitted saying, "Hey, well, how come you don't go out with me? I agreed to give you the car, didn't I?" And I was like, "Hold on, so you tell me this simp donated a whole car to a woman?"
Oh yeah, that's before my time. This was like during the time when Ben was going on dating streams, right? Red pill streams. He was going on all these streams, and then it was like playing with fire, I think. And then he was going on there, and there was this girl, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna give you a car." And this, I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. It was like, I don't know. You can find it somewhere.
Yeah, I found that. Yeah, I was gonna say I found it randomly. I'm pretty sure anyone could find it at this point. Anyway, Napstar, what you got cooking, my brother? What you got cooking?
All right, so earlier today it was on the kick stream that they met up with another IRL person, actually two of them. So one of them has been on the stream before. He goes by KevDog. Now I'm not gonna state the obvious, but you can look at how KevDog kind of talks, speaks, and does all these things. I'm not gonna make assumptions about KevDog, but there's this another IRL.
He got a little Danny cut in him.
Yeah, Danny. Yeah, that's a very good way of putting it. He's got a little Danny in him. And they take it. It's so horrible to see that because they kind of take advantage of him and make him look goofy and shit. Nothing we haven't seen before, but it's kind of like, damn, they kind of turn it up a notch. And they have this other guy that they met up with, who actually did a 24-hour stream before they met up with him. Let me share his page. And he goes by War Chief. So
what?
Yeah, what? This is great. Regarian, watch this.
Oh my god! What the? I might get a kick account just to keep up with all this goofy.
So this is War Chief, and as you can see, he has the Iowa of Grace, but this is later. But apparently, he did a 24-hour stream, and then he went on the Grace paid for everything, like his airplane ticket. They met up with him. They did all kinds of stuff. They paid for pretty much everything, his food. So I guess this guy, he kind of went live before. So here's some of his.
Oh no, this is bad.
He's like a big gambler. So here you can see, I guess he's doing some.
See, this is fucking.
I don't know if he talks at all.
Live. Fam, bro, you're verified. Why do you need fucking subscribers?
I need 2 subscribers, bro. That's it.
So this is kind of the vibe we get.
Okay.
So
bro, I don't have a fucking VPN on, man. Fucking thing, bro.
Is he playing Fetty Wap in the background?
Yeah, he was playing Fetty Wap. So he is very he was on the stream talking to Grace and Ben about what they're gonna do. And Ben was kind of just telling him, get rid of that chair. What the hell is that TV in the back? You need to put some pictures up. Looks like you are in a warehouse, or do you live with your parents? They're kind of grilling him for a minute.
Hey, Napstar, how did they find him initially? Was he on some other?
Yeah, he was connected with shit. How did they I think it was with Darius or the other guy. what is it, Red Eagle Politics or something like that?
Oh my god!
Found him somewhere in the sort of that sphere.
So like Kevin came from Red Eagle, whatever the heck politics.
Yeah, he came from the Red Eagle Politics.
My god, they're milking that thing. So that ham thing paid off then. So Gary, do you know about the ham gate?
The ham gate, yeah, the ham
gate.
You're throwing words at me, sir. You're throwing words at me.
Oh, okay. So apparently, Ben went to Lalo's. Do you know Lalo, Gary?
Yes, I'm very familiar with Lalo.
So he's right. He's hella right wing MAGA type, right? Yeah, and he's milking that for all it's worth. And then so there's this Red Eagle Politics guy who Lalo kind of like is connected with or worships, maybe trying to clout chase. And so Ben met up with Lalo, right? Grace met up with Lalo, and then they went to Red Eagle Politics' place and stormed their whole like compound, I guess. Well, they just went to their apartment or whatever the fuck, and Ben was like, Grace, get the ham. I'm gonna cook a ham or whatever. Told Grace to cook the damn ham, I guess. Ben didn't even walk in there. Did he? Yeah, he eventually did, but he didn't cook it. So he made Lalo cook it, I guess. And Lalo had to cook like a damn ham or something over there. And then when Ben came in, I guess all the Red Eagle Politics and their roommates ran into their rooms or something. It's like what the fuck? It's like, dude, this is your place, and you let Ben and Grace, all of them, like take over your kitchen to cook you a ham that you didn't want. Like, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's crazy. So that's Hamgate. That was it. So they eventually got well known. So Napstar. So they got known from that, and they picked up Kevin.
Oh, okay.
That's how he started rolling with them. And then
okay.
Yeah. And then now we got the war chief from that too.
Now we got another war chief here.
Another war chief. Oh.
So let me. This is one of the. I think this is his first interactions with him. Just to kind of see how he presents himself before we get into the meat, what he does.
So we got a Danny Cuh with a gambling addiction.
Yeah, right.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Okay. Why does one person get a 70-day vacation from life, all their bills paid, and the person who, because they drink too much, and the person who drinks in moderation has to work a job and pay for?
By the way, big alcoholic.
The alcohol.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, it seems wrong to me. That's like when fat people who are overweight because they ate too much get a special parking spot close to the door of the grocery store. Shouldn't they be forced to get the spot furthest away so they have to walk more?
I mean, listen, if you
It's
want
called
to
perverse
keep bringing up
incentives.
if you want to keep bringing up the fat topic, it's not even comparable. Like,
it's a bad habit. It's very comparable.
I'm saying like being fat, you can change that. Alcohol, like there's a saying, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic.
Right.
Once an addict, always an addict.
That's called identifying.
Once a cheater,
right.
always a cheater.
But that's identifying. So you're saying once you're gay, you're always gay. Once you're fat, you're always fat. Once you're okay, but that's giving up. That's just a form of despair.
Being gay is a form of despair.
But you were someone who drank too much alcohol and in a way that disrupted your life, and you no longer are doing that. Why do you have to say like I'm still an alcoholic? You're not.
Because I think about it every single day, every single moment of the day.
Oh damn, that's bad.
When I didn't used to.
Oh damn, that's bad.
You think about nothing else in your life than drinking alcohol?
That's not true. Like,
that's
you stream.
What addiction. Listen. Fat people don't listen. Addicts will do. This is how I'm gonna debunk your theory right now. Addicts will do anything to get their fix. They will break into houses. They will commit crime. They will just to get
Fat
that
people
feeling.
will do all that to get a Twinkie.
No, they won't.
They absolutely will. Yeah, you
like,
deprive a fat person of food, and you see
you're
what they do.
comparing felonies.
Yeah,
You're comparing felonies to like fucking.
But also, that's not true. Addicts won't do anything. You wouldn't take a dick up your ass for a shot.
Really?
Yeah, she don't know.
Really?
She does not know addicts.
You know, they did this experiment with like heroin.
She does not know addicts.
Heroin junkies, and they put them in a room and they said, "Look, I'm going to give you $20 right now, or if you and a hit of heroin. But if you wait on the hit of heroin a half hour, I'll give you $80." You know what they did? Most of them waited. But according to you, they'd all be like, "Give me that heroin right now."
Yep.
No, they're just saying. I'm just saying, like, you want to say like, "Oh, they're not human beings anymore. They're just like maniacs," right?
Dude, pause this right here. Pause this right here. Like the thing is like they did the same experiment with animals. You know, animals can do delayed gratification to get a better prize, dude. And Ben is saying like, "Oh, you're not human, dude." Animals can do this. Animals can beat an addict at a certain point. Like, dude, come on. Octopus, cuttlefish, crows, dogs, like what are the pigs, like what are dolphins? Like they did these experiments. Like, yeah, they will do delayed gratification if they think there's a better prize. So it's not solely just humans. Come on.
It's a lie.
Mods, post his channel, by the way, so that people go to his channel.
It's just a way of it's just a way of validating failure and despair.
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. No, all right, nothing.
But I'm sympathetic. It takes away your.
So they kind of
puts that it makes it
go back and forth.
Who have full?
You might have to speed it up or something. Napstar.
Wait.
Okay, I agree.
But wait.
So you agree with us?
But if it's not your fault that you're an alcoholic, then how can you take accountability? I don't understand.
I'm taking accountability for relapsing, but I'm saying I have a disease of alcoholism.
Look, I don't get along with Irish people. I don't get along with Irish people.
I'm making the choice to relapse.
It's always the Irish with Ben. It's like, what the fuck, Irish?
Yo,
did Ruby really piss him off that much? It's like, I can't stand
I love how Ben could just go racist at any moment, man. He's like, you know what?
The Irish.
Garion, anytime this man does a conversation, he will talk about, say if it's a fucking, I've seen this one time and it just, he was talking about a wine menu. He was like, yeah. So where are you from? You Scandinavian? Not that I'm saying you're Scandinavian, but I just saw your features and he's like, no, I'm not. I'm actually, Jewish or whatever. He's like, oh, okay. So is it true about Jewish people? Like he just anything ethical, he will go off of it, and he'll start talking about it.
He did it on John's all the time. We were having I remember we were having a conversation. It was Ryan. It wasn't me because I didn't get up there yet, but it was Ryan and Stanley and a couple other people. We're talking about like agriculture or something like that, and then Ben came up. Ben came up and they started talking about, and they were talking about farming, and they had a bunch of questions like who should run a farm, who should not, and then all of a sudden Ben started talking about slavery at a literal time.
Oh man, the farm. Oh man,
he was like, oh yeah, this is like back in the day where black people couldn't own land and shit, right? I was like, what the fuck?
And then he'll probably sneak in some question. So, do you think that in today's society we can actually do something like a slave trade? Not like how they did back then, but I mean,
yeah, I'm not talking about like a slave trade. I'm talking about like like we bring a couple of people over here, have them work.
I don't get along with Irish people, but I don't claim that I have Irish-itis. And if I'm around Irish people,
Irish-itis.
I'm a victim of being around Irish people. They have a right to exist. God allows them to exist for the time being. I don't know why he does, but
for the time being.
I don't have a right to say that they can't be around me because they drive me crazy. You see what I'm saying? I have to deal with the fact that there are Irish people in the world.
But how can you have a disease and then say I take accountability for giving myself this disease? Like if a person with cancer
because I made the choice Okay. You want to bring up the cancer argument?
Well, isn't it like
Okay,
if you have cancer,
okay,
you can go into
let's say you get
remission
cancer.
and get more cancer. Nobody would say, "Oh, I take accountability for getting another round of cancer."
Right,
Nobody
right.
would say
Essentially
that.
different.
No, but let's rewind. What the things that person was doing before they got the cancer contributed to their cancer?
True.
Oh, okay. So
And
you're
they can
saying
take accountability. Then they can take accountability and be like, yeah, that's my fault. I shouldn't.
Well, you actually
have
never know.
those things, done
You
those
can,
things.
if you get lung cancer and you smoke, it's not necessarily the smoking that gave you the lung cancer. People get lung cancer who've never smoked.
You know what, whatever.
So you would never know, but you could say maybe that was what it was.
okay. So you're not saying alcoholism. You're not really saying drinking is a disease that I have. You're saying like I have the negative physical effects.
You're saying you get cirrhosis of the liver
over drinking.
from drinking.
Prawn wants the link.
That's true. No one's going to deny.
Let's see.
All right, Prawn, you want to come up here? You want to debate the ethical racism?
Ethical racism, as it say.
Before your ass comes up
ethical
here,
racism.
Ethical racism. Yeah, I have the right to tell these Irish people to go suck on a potato or something.
Yeah, suck on a potato or whatever. I don't know. What the hell?
Prawn, before your ass gets up here, I want to remind you what happened last time. I found your ass, and I know that's why last time you dipped out, but then started your own stream, and then went over the same fucking video I was going over, and I wanted your perspective. Remember that?
Ooh.
Yeah. So don't be like, oh hey guys, I gotta leave soon, and then start up your own fucking stream, and then like, yeah, I saw you. You think you could slip by my grip, man? I was like, man, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Prawn. That was dirty. But here you go. Here you go. I had an exclusive
interview.
Are you serious, Prawn, right now? Are you fucking serious? I have 3 videos cleaned up for you in the 50 Shades of Prawn. That will go.
50 Shades of Prawn.
We might go over tonight, but not. Maybe not.
That sounds so wrong.
It does, doesn't it?
Do the Irish people eat prawns? I don't know what's up with like Ben and Irish people. It's like, what the fuck? Did he get beat up in Boston or something?
I don't
by
know.
a bunch of Irish people?
I don't know. Maybe some redhead cussed him out and said he had a small dick, and now he just hates Irish people.
Ava's not really Irish. Like people keep saying Ava's Irish. She's not.
I mean, she kind of looks it.
Yeah, she but nah. I think I know where like all that stuff. What's up, Prawn?
What's up, Prawn?
I came to get the liberal perspective. You know, a lot of people are anti-science. You know, I think one science we should bring back is phrenology. I'm joking.
Yeah, I think it kind of works. Like, you remember Spurgy with the dating show with like the physiognomy
and all that.
Yeah. There is something with the face for sure. There is something because I think I can't back it up, but I believe I read something where a lot of our DNA goes to the facial features. So when you select for the DNA, I bet you like psychopath, like you have a psychopath face. You got like this face. You got that face. Yeah. The face is so important for humans. It's highly selective. So I could believe it, but I don't have the proof. You know, I don't know what studies this was done. I think you're going to have to do a lot more studies than.
Well, I was joking because I'm talking about phrenology, which I'm pretty sure has been debunked, but it's like,
the skull measuring shit is that's. But I think the face makes sense though, because like I think like if your facial features get selected, right? You know, you would mate with someone with a certain face, right? So I think that's why it's highly selective. It makes sense why, like, oh shit, this guy's a murderer if he got this face. That makes sense. Yeah, but if it's highly selective for certain facial features, maybe I could
like. Don't a bunch of women have like crushes on serial killers?
Well, yeah, because but I don't think it has much to do with the face. It mostly has much to do with the action and the intent. Unless that you think that's linked to the face as well, like the.
I don't know. I think we gotta do more studies. But yeah, I think what is like an interesting thing is like a lot of our DNA goes into like how our face looks. Then like it makes a lot of sense. Right, because we spend most of our time looking at someone's face, right? So it does make sense where, like, that's where we select everything towards at a certain point.
I know, like for CGI, like the human face is like the hardest thing because anything slightly off, like we are
right.
Yeah, it's connected to the uncanny. What is it called? The uncanny valley effect.
Yeah, uncanny valley. Yep, that's right. That's why sex bots won't replace women anytime soon. You're fine, women. For now. For now.
Give it like 40. Give it like 40 years once they get that face sculpting down. That AI face sculpting.
Let's just keep it separate. I want some like triple D hentai bitch, in VR.
Yeah, I want my
keep it separate.
I want my extra thick thigh hentai girl. Where's she?
Dude, do you guys know about the VTuber conference or whatever?
No, that's a thing. What?
That dude, bro, dude, there's the VTuber, dude. This the highest like level to get in, like the highest like badge, like you can like quote unquote donate or whatever to get it. 66,969. Bro,
do they like wear masks while they're there?
Dude, they're just going to a conference to watch VTubers on a screen. And they're willing to pay 6,969 for the highest tier, like exclusive, whatever. And they get the Discord like link and this and that. What the fuck? This is a great scam. This is a great scam.
That sounds so fucking stupid, bro. What the
dude, you could be a male, you get a vocoder, you get the damn avatar, you could pretend to be a woman and make way more money. Don't have to show any real like assets, right? What the fuck?
Honestly, I'm pretty sure there was a guy who did do a 3D VTuber model, and then his I think his avatar glitched and it revealed his face.
Oh no!
Oh, that's
no!
Jesus.
If I can find the story, I might cover it on my
find it. Please find that.
I forgot his name. He was really popular too, and then the second it leaked, it's
over, huh?
Yeah, it's over at that point.
It's like great. If Grace got her nudes leaked, it's over for her. Because it's just the imagination of Grace. Because like great dude, we already saw her body and all that stuff, right? All the time. People, it's just like, dude, you gotta tone that shit up before you get your first nudes leaked. Otherwise, nobody wants to see that shit no more. It's over for you.
Is this Off-Kai Expo Gen 4?
Yes, Off-Kai. Yes.
Oh, you Googled
it's in San Jose, right?
Yeah,
Fuck. It's a 69. Dude, 69.69 for the top tier. Oh my god, this is such a great scam, and it's like it's a 501c3. It's non-profit. Yeah,
right. That doesn't make any sense.
Oh, June 20th to the 22nd, San Jose, California. Whoa.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
The Rip Runners are going to be there. I'm joking.
So Process, you know what they do? They claim that their board of directors make no money. 0, 0, 0, 0. But I swear to God, these guys could easily just like fake it. You know, the IRS isn't going to look anything close to this shit. $400. Yep. $2,000 for the whale package. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And you got the 69. See that Giga Chat? Dude, what the fuck? This is a great scam.
Yo, this really is. Oh my god, hold on,
dude. So
extra special gig, extra special.
So
chat.
Like you don't even need to be a woman, dude. Just get an avatar, get a vocoder, pretend to be like a cute anime character, get money. Fuck this shit.
You get everything from the whale.
Ikadiki Masu. Time to eat, nigga.
Wow. Swing.
Well, Lo, if it doesn't work out, you can always pivot to this.
Lo doesn't need to.
I don't think Lo needs to.
I don't think
Lo needs to.
We actually did.
She could enhance it. She could definitely enhance it, right?
We actually did a couple days. No, it was like I think this was yesterday. We were talking about what if Lo became a VTuber.
Oh really? Yeah. She should.
Yeah, I was like, Nap. We were talking about this.
Where's our fucking Universal?
He's
we were
probably
saying
doing
that we were talking about how we were watching anime and how some chicks look hot in anime, and then like Universal was saying like, oh, I don't really find those chicks attractive, and then we were like, oh, you don't think some anime chicks are attractive? And then I was like, yeah, kind of, but not really. So we're just
chicks that are into anime or like hentai women.
No. What we're saying is like the character.
No, yeah, we were talking about like overall character design and how they could easily be attractive to a lot of people. I honestly I'm 50-50 on it because I do admit I do find certain anime characters attractive, but a vast majority of them they look like dolls. Like this one, like this Olivia, Olivia Monroe chick.
Like that's what people like. People like the dolls. Yeah.
That is creepy. That is creepy to me.
Most of them are meant to look like children too.
Yeah, they're also a lot of them also young
that's
as
true.
hell. That's another thing.
Yeah, like if this was like
those are my favorite ones.
Yeah, they look like babies.
Just kidding.
Fucking prawn. Like if you see if I saw this and it's on a porno or something, I'm like, nah, that's not really my thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know.
Yeah, all of these. To be fair, all these look crazy to me.
Revn kind of
no, it is nuts because like the funny thing is like when you get the 69 package, the VTuber you get the exclusive with is a dude. Like he is a dude. It's like a cat ears like dude avatar.
Yeah, and he has this goofy voice.
This is crazy. Like there's so much of the grift within the grift within
all
the
of these
grift.
look like kids with tits. What the?
Yeah.
I mean, I thought furries were cringe. It's a whole nother level.
Oh yeah, that's a child. That's a child with dark hair. That's a child that's half.
No, they
bug.
look like
what
a
is
child.
that?
They have the soul of a 14.
Juniper
$14
Acatis? Whatever that one is.
It's a body of 14-year-old, but inside they actually have a old soul that's millennia year old.
Yeah, it's a 2 billion year old eldritch deity who farts the universe just by breathing. That's a guy. That one in the far right corner. That's a guy at the bottom there. Unnamed. Yeah, that's a guy.
Oh, I'm a big fan.
Do you know any of these? Any of these people?
Yeah, Prawn. You know any of these?
They look like they got Twitch, YouTube.
Like I stopped keeping track of stuff like when TikTok came out. So VTubers I don't really get it.
Yeah, VTubers are such a big deal. I'm like surprised. I'm just like, what the fuck?
There's a couple of VTubers. There's one VTuber that I like, but he's not really a female he's not really a VTuber for a VTuber. He's literally just a guy with an avatar. And he just talks.
I kind of feel jealous. I wish I put all this effort in, cammed up, and then these people who have a fucking anime avatar.
Yep.
Prawn, why don't you? I mean, you got a pretty decent logo there. Why don't you try to hire some visual effects guys and turn that into like a VTuber of your own? You'd be like a cute prawn girl.
Because I mean, everyone says, "What's a prancess?"
Yeah, people always wonder what a prancess is. Why not turn that into an actual thing?
One day that'd be a good bit. I don't think it's that cheap.
Oh, you went to Japan. You should have done it over there.
Yeah, you could have easily hired somebody for like 200 yen.
200 yen.
However,
200 yen is like $5 or some shit. 200 yen.
I don't know, man.
2,000's like $5 or 1,000's like $6. So
damn, 200 yen is so cheap.
What is that like? $2? What is that like? It's not even $2.
Yeah, well,
like $1.50.
Yeah. Shit.
I don't know what the conversion rate in Japan is. I only been there once, and I used my card the entire time.
Oh.
How much money did you end up spending over there, Prawn?
I don't know in total because I was all around, but probably around $5,000.
Oh, yeah. But you had a good time, right? I mean, did you do what you want to do? Did you go to?
Yeah, for 3 months, that's probably like fine. Yeah, that's that. I mean, not 3 months. I mean, 3 weeks is like. Yeah,
that's like damn, 3 months.
Like you got Korea and all that.
Oh yeah, you went all through Asia.
Oh, you went all over.
Okay, yeah.
Went all over.
Yeah,
Korea, Japan. But you didn't get to see any of the cool things though. You went to like whatever Darius went to.
Yeah, speaking of Prawn, did you get to see the Gundam while you were in Japan? The big Gundam.
That's like see that. The second person that
like
asked
a
me
skyscraper. Oh,
maybe I should different priorities. But my
Damn,
my favorite thing was going out and drinking.
Oh damn, you didn't get to do shit. Okay.
What?
I mean, the most expensive thing is the plane flight, and then after that, you could probably, if Prawn went to a hostel, that would save a lot of costs, and then you gotta
couldn't do that because I was like working there, so I was like working like
yeah, if you were free, it's like, dude, that's easy content because you have people to talk to and shit in the hostels and stuff. That's
you didn't do any.
Oh, that's true.
Anything
That's true.
goofy like interviews or whatever.
Yeah, because when you go to hostel stuff, that saves a lot of cost. So when I went to like traveling, I always went to hostels. It's like, dude, it's like $10 a day, like staying there. Like, yeah, you have to share shit, but it didn't matter if you got to hang out with people. You're fine, right?
Yeah, you
Doesn't
make
matter.
content out of that. So
Yeah, you make content out of that. If you
And
don't
you're
want
hardly there,
privacy, that's
too.
perfect.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're hardly there. You're always on a tour group or you meet people, and sometimes you get a beast with people and shit. that's always fun content too. Yeah. Yeah, I had like all kinds of weird shit like going on. This is like, what the fuck? This French chick, this Aussie dude, this blah blah. That's where the content is with like. But then you have to be free. So if Prawn had to do work, no. If you had the workcation, that ain't gonna happen.
Oh man.
I was literally taking meetings in like the bathroom at one point.
Man, dude,
that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
you gotta do that.
I didn't mind that. It's just my sleep schedule is getting so crazy because I was literally like sleeping 4 hours like regularly. So like by the end of the trip, I was exhausted.
Yeah, that peer pressure, man. You should have just chilled because you would have been just taking phone calls anyways.
It wasn't the peer pressure, just like I'd finish work at like 6 a.m.
Because you hurt your back, didn't you? You're taking it from the back to or then injured you, right?
I heard it before that, and it was hurt like the first week or so there.
Damn.
But enough about me.
Oh yeah, so
anyway, back to the Grace shit.
Yeah, so Prawn, if you weren't here before, yeah, there's a new little orbiter around Grace.
A new victim.
I've seen the cycle many times now.
Yeah, he could be a victim.
Honestly, I think he is a victim already. Just
man, I donated. I donated to his ass just so he could keep going. This is like,
and
dude,
he didn't even fucking recognize you, man. He didn't.
better not be a victim. You better keep pressing Ben. You better press Ben some more.
He Get Crack. You donated like how many? Like 20 or 25.
Yeah, just to keep him going.
And then fucking he didn't even acknowledge him. He's like,
man, he's blind as hell. He's blind like a bat.
He couldn't see shit. He kept looking at it. It was like, what's going on? And then he finally caught on when someone was like putting like fucking police lights, and he's like, "Oh, was it Get Crack?" Then he cut off mid sentence. He didn't even finish saying thank you.
Get Crack.
Was he on the dating show?
Thank you for the follow, guys.
No, he is here for. He came in yesterday night, so this is a meeting that they had on Kick, and they paid for his ticket and paid for his food, everything.
No, what I am saying is, you drink long enough, your brain will change, and that is all. Like your addict brain will convince you that that's what you need. Like it's like just always on your mind, 24/7. Because I didn't used to be alcohol. I used to just wake up. I didn't give a fuck about alcohol. I didn't give a fuck about it.
But probably, wait.
Wait, let me finish. Okay. Each year that goes by that I drink, the harder it is to quit because my brain is literally changing.
Okay, let me tell you something.
It's rewiring my brain.
I was in jail for 12 days, right? Some of the guys that were in jail with me were heroin users, right? Some of them were alcoholics. I don't know if you want to call it a junkie. I enjoyed smoking, and
one of them went for my ass, but I didn't let him.
3 days. We're thinking about I was thinking about smoking a cigarette and drinking coffee. The heroin guys were thinking about putting a needle in their arm, and the alcoholics were thinking about drinking. 4 or 5 days in, guess what?
You guys might have heard about this urban myth about the soap. It's all true. It's all true.
Yeah, Ben did say that he would if someone offered him a cigarette to get down on his knees, he would have done it.
What?
He said that one time. He said, I was so deprived of a
cigarette. Yeah, he's so addicted to cigarettes. Oh shit.
Man, if they offered me, a cigarette, it was on CT. It was on it was on CT's channel because it was like when he got released and HB was like asking him questions. And he's like, No, I legitimately, if a guy had a cigarette, man, I was really get down on my knees. And it's like, well,
okay. So we know Ben's
yeah,
we know Ben's limits. Okay,
his addictions, yeah,
crazy.
So not only that,
Well, so crazy. And I had a
I could
cellmate,
totally see him
who
doing,
wasn't-
eating the Snickers bar they leave on your pillow. Do not do that, guys. If they leave candy in your pillow, do not take it.
Yeah, don't. If you guys go to prison, don't take gifts. All right.
Nope.
All right.
Make sure that toothbrush is sharp.
Do you feel anything? Are you thinking about it all the time? He's like, no, I'm perfectly healthy. You see what I'm saying?
I can guarantee you that.
Might not steal my gold chain. I mean, I don't think all black people would steal your gold chain.
No.
What the fuck? How the hell?
Wow.
See how far they go until it starts to come back to the, yeah, some black people. See, I think they're nice people. Like, he kind of goes back into it here.
Listen, I'm racist, but I'm
You
not
know,
racist.
can I say one more joke? You know, there's like the six degrees of like Kevin Bacon, where like any person you can get to Kevin Bacon. With the Thorpe's like,
Yeah.
Can we bring up racism? How many connections can we get to racism?
Yeah, anything. Yeah. But he goes off kind of.
All right. So, anyways,
Wait, no, I had another question. Okay, so you just went to rehab, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you are physically no longer
well, wait a
dependent
second. I got a
on
question. You went to rehab. Okay. Let's say I had to partially pay for your rehab. Because let's face it.
He's like,
the cost
fuck
of
you,
one by society.
Grace.
Do you think that's fair that I have to pay for your rehab?
Well, there's a thing called insurance and sponsorships.
Right. And you know what that does?
I got it for free. I got it for free.
Right. You didn't pay, but somebody paid, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But they also had to pay with their own money too. It's not just.
Well, you didn't have to.
Plus, you're gonna have. Well,
No, all I'm saying is you should be grateful that non-addicts paid for you to go to rehab for your bad
But
choices.
they didn't. No. The thing is
Oh, this makes sense now, because later on when they actually do meet up, they start going at it, and I could tell that there was some tension before they even met up in IRL.
Wait, so hold on. This whole thing is not Grace. This whole thing has been guilt tripping him into being an addict.
And then Grace gets back on and says, "Hey, so when are we gonna do this and everything?" But Ben usually goes after her. He's sort of,
he's defending his daughter again. Okay.
Yeah.
I think it was actually great. You don't think the people working there? You don't think your meals? You don't think someone had to pay for that?
Yeah, but listen.
Okay, yeah, you do.
I got into the specific rehab because it was a family friend who's very close with the owner, and it was a one-time sponsorship. So I didn't have to pay for anything at all.
So some one person sponsored you.
But your tax dollars, you have no fucking control over where they go, regardless. So who cares?
So you don't think I should be concerned if my tax dollars go to someone?
I mean, you should be. But
well, what I'm saying is,
you have no control over
do you think people on welfare should be grateful to people who aren't on welfare for paying in to a system that they benefit from, or should they just feel like, no, fuck you, I deserve it?
No, they should be grateful.
Okay, are you grateful?
And they should.
Are you grateful
For what? For
whoever paid for you to go to rehab?
No one paid. I am grateful, but yes, I am grateful for that.
No one paid. There were no costs associated with your rehab.
Zero cost.
There's no cost.
Family friend who knows the higher ups. That's how I got in.
Okay.
Sponsorship. You know what a sponsorship is, right?
So the family friends paid.
Well,
for
Ben, you probably did pay for your court-appointed lawyer. So
who paid? You think no one paid? So who paid for your food, for your housing, for the staff? Who? No one. You must live in outer space.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Didn't you eat and sleep there and have work?
I'm saying, are you grateful? You might not know who it was that paid. A bunch of people that paid. Okay, you should be grateful because you don't deserve it. But like a little kid who's blind, he deserves it. But you didn't really, in the same way, deserve it. So you should be grateful. And the little kid should be grateful too, but not like you. Can we agree with that?
I mean, they're both fucked up in their own ways.
A little kid who had a disease that made him blind deserves the treatment. You behave poorly, and you can say, like, if society has said, like, you know what, we're giving you a second chance. You should be grateful. You wouldn't say that to the kid who's blind, like, hey, you deserve a second chance. It wouldn't make any sense. That's all I'm saying. There's a moral element.
Yeah.
Like the things I do to your mother, they're wrong.
Dad,
I should
no.
not. No, just say like they deserve.
Yo.
See, then he starts taking jabs. He
you guys
starts
need a
taking
bingo
jabs.
card.
Yeah, he starts taking jabs. You see what I do to your mother?
Doesn't come on Wednesday, then that money is going to be out of your paycheck. So I would suggest you remain buddies with Adam.
I think Adam could take a mother joke. I don't know his mother.
I think he's getting sensitive.
Are you getting sensitive, Adam?
This starts to make sense. This starts to make sense now.
Yo.
Yeah, it does. It does.
Oh god, Ben's got so many. Whatever. This is insane.
Ben loves getting on people that already have drug problems. You know.
Ben has this chronic addiction to kicking people while they're down. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I can see why he was begging Stanley for.
So you're not that concerned about a mama joke.
He got mad when he said no.
Okay, Grace thinks you are because she thinks you're an F slur.
I noticed that his responses were getting more short and curt, and I know how to read people, and that means I'm uncomfortable.
What?
It's like,
Run that back. What the fuck?
Out of your paycheck. So I would suggest you remain buddies with Adam.
I think Adam could take a mother joke. I don't know his mother.
I think he's getting sensitive.
Are you getting sensitive, Adam?
I don't get, bro. I grew up on Call of Duty, bro. I shit talk for a living. I don't give a fuck, bro.
So you're not that.
He grew up on Call of Duty, by the way.
You're concerned about a mama joke, right?
No.
Okay, Grace thinks you are because she thinks you're an F slur.
I noticed that his responses were getting more short and curt, and I know how to read people, and that means I'm uncomfortable with this conversation.
I know how to read
One,
people.
I'm reading chat. I just got like 4 notifications. I got like 4 notifications, and it's fucking loud. And also, like, we're kind of going in circles here. So.
See, I told you. I have another question.
That's what people say when they're like trying to get out of a conversation.
If you were just in rehab.
No, I'm answering every single question. I have no idea.
What about your mother then?
What about her?
Should I feel bad about the way I treat her?
I don't get it. You don't know her though.
It's a mama joke.
Listen, Adam, I have another question. If you
blame it on the alcohol, blame it on the
bro. That was the weakest mama joke I've ever heard.
If
should I feel bad about fucking your mama in the ass and having your dad come and lick it up? How about that? Is that better?
Okay, now I mean you're improving. You're improving.
See, that joke would have worked
you were just
normally for
rehab,
someone
right?
else, but
I'm trying to be gentle.
then cause so much trauma to women. It's like, oh, I first thought it was on. He's joking. I thought he was being serious.
Honestly,
It
I
does
can't
sound
tell
like-
because Ben is so dry in his delivery. You can't tell when he's joking or not.
Because Grace thinks you're an F-slur, and it's like I think either you're a guy or you're a guy or you're a.
She thinks I'm an F-slur. She thinks I'm an F-slur.
I don't think you're a literal
Cry and
F-slur.
not show up and claim to be
I
a
just think if
victim
he
of a
goes,
conversation in which I throw a mama joke.
if he is just being a little too bantery, you might back out of the meetup, and I don't want that to happen because that would be a waste of money.
So there was.
So she think he's weak. Okay.
Yeah. So there was a time where they thought he was going to, and they drove like 5 or 6 hours to where they were to go pick up this dude.
Yeah,
So
They had to go to New York to fucking pick him up from the airport. Yep.
They thought he was going to
New York.
Yep.
God damn, they're just in Texas.
No, they're back at Rhode Island for the whole
Yeah.
shit, but yeah, they had to go back to New York for this shit. Yeah, Grace was getting mad too. It was
Hold on,
like,
is that
what the
so? That's
fuck?
why Grace was crashing out with the whole latte thing on Ava stream. Okay.
Yeah.
What are you?
In other words, she thinks you're an F-slur.
You think I would back out over banter?
I
listen.
See, I respect him more than you do.
Listen. I fucking grew up. Not like these other fucking soft kids. I grew up on the old Call of Duty when I was called every slur in the book as a fucking kid by grown ass men. So I don't fucking.
You came from the
What's that mean, man?
video gaming. I get it.
That's like saying I went to a black high school, bro. I can take the
I'm
biggest
happy to be wrong. I'm happy to be wrong. I've just had this
Listen,
experience before.
Banter is what I do. Banter is what I do.
Okay, that's why I voted for you to go on the date with her, and she said no, and that's why I'm
To be fair-
championing you, and I'm paying for your fucking plane ticket.
To be fair, Isha would
Wait, you
never
said
have
no?
this
I gotta
conversation.
run, y'all.
I said no. You
Peace
said
out.
yes.
See ya.
I said
No. She said,
Can't wait for your next
say no.
stream.
She say no.
You
to
were
me.
there.
Yeah,
Soon,
I
soon.
kicked you. You were kicked out of the speed date. Remember, you were the second.
Oh, I
third
thought you meant
after
afterwards. I thought you meant afterwards off camera. Never mind.
Okay, so you were just in rehab, so you no longer have a physical
I was in
dependent. Sorry.
No, I mean, I was in rehab 5 months ago. I got out of rehab. I was sober for like 3.5 months, and then I
I don't get
relapsed.
Grace's and
because
Ben's
I saw
obsession with
auto-hitting my phone, and I was like,
microanalyzing.
you know what, fuck it. And I took one
Microanalyzing
sip,
people.
and I went on a bender for like 4 months, and then
Well,
my
maybe,
pancreas got fucked up, and then now I'm 2 weeks sober.
maybe people who are addicts are just like a type of personality type who like risk and don't really care that much about living or dying, and that could be a positive thing. You know what I mean? They could be great heroes.
I'm telling you, it's more complex than you think.
But I'm saying it can have a positive side.
It's genetic, it's environmental, it's
What I'm saying to you is maybe people who end up calling themselves addicts can also have a positive aspect that is like could end up with that, or could end up with them being great heroes on the battlefield or wherever, because they're more.
I don't know,
willing to risk.
but he
Fucking
starts.
what?
Tell her to take
The battlefield.
hell yeah,
Really?
100%.
But only when you were drunk. Again, you must have had even lower
Yeah.
self-esteem
Yeah.
when you weren't drunk.
Yeah.
That makes a certain amount of sense.
No, it makes perfect sense.
They start talking
It
about his
lowers your
hair,
inhibitions.
telling him
Right,
to
that's
move the
Everyone's
hat.
called liquid courage.
Yeah, I mean, but you said it makes you more whatever. It can. You said it was like Russian roulette, so like it can make you courageous, but it would also.
It'll always make me more confident. The Russian roulette part was like whether or not I start fucking becoming violent or fucking crying or laughing my ass off or like whatever.
Let me ask you this question. Wait,
Honestly, most of the time I get drunk. Wait, hold on. Wait. Most of the time I get drunk.
I like this guy.
I'm not really violent or anything. What I do is I get on my phone and I'll just start texting my whole contact list, like my exes and just anyone, family, friends, and I'll just start like saying random retarded shit that makes no sense, and then I'll wake up the next day and then
It's not drunk, and then all of a sudden gets loud and annoying.
it was an excuse to drink. That makes.
Would you pursue semen retention with me too? Like a certain amount of time, then sex, then a certain amount of time. You know what I mean?
Oh God!
What?
Well, if I was married.
Would you want sex with me when I was fertile?
Oh my God! Oh, that is disgusting. Wait.
No, look.
How did this?
Would you pursue?
I couldn't move.
So you like if you cranked it again, like you're gonna nut and then cleaned up and then 78 more days. I mean, did you have a week there where you just
no.
I'm willing to bet you money that Ben was the one who brought this up.
Oh,
man. That's the thing that I'm saying is.
But did you at least have a couple of nuts in between, or is it just you just had one nut and then cleaned up?
Why do you care about another man? This is so gay.
Man, no wonder this guy was like, I don't know. He was like, oh man, when are we gonna fuck?
You like literally like made it so you
exactly. He's like, so yeah.
Chafed.
I was paralyzed.
Yeah,
we meet up.
I couldn't move.
Okay.
What the fuck?
If we got married, would you pursue semen retention with me too? Like
semen retention?
Heck does that got to do with anything?
Anybody know what semen retention is? What is that?
Yeah, I do. I remember hearing it about it because a lot of red pillars talk about it. Basically, when you don't nut for like a year or two, you get superpowers or something. The way they describe it, all of a sudden, oh my god, my brain was on hyperactive. I started spawning neurons out of my ass. I started floating.
Right.
I gained ultra instinct, and I was faster than the fly. I was faster than the fly that was in my suit, bro. I was faster than the fly.
I could taste every ingredient in my food.
I could smell colors, bro. All types of crazy shit.
That is crazy.
Oh, if I was married.
Would you only have sex with me when I was fertile?
Could she look at porn if you were married?
No, look.
What the fuck?
Could she look at porn of you? Like naked pictures of you?
There isn't naked pictures of me.
Well, but like you wouldn't let her take a naked picture of you if you're married?
Hell fucking no.
No, I wanted to explain semen retention within marriage. Go ahead.
Wait. He says he wouldn't let you. You're married. He wouldn't let you take a picture of like his dick or something.
You wouldn't send me dick pics if we were married?
Wait. If my face was not in it, yeah, I would do it.
If we got married, you'd be afraid I'd leak your dick pic?
Trust issues.
No, but let's say we get into an argument and then you fucking spiral out of control, leave the house, and then boom, it's fucking all over.
What would be the big deal if I have dick pics that are out, but I didn't put them out? What's the big deal? Why is it a big deal?
Some people don't want their fucking.
I mean, to be fair, you can't say that with Ben. He wants.
Now we're getting in.
Just like how some people want to live in a cabin in the woods, and some people want to be famous.
Okay.
Could I send you nudes?
Yeah.
Well, let's just say I'm not saying you in particular.
Wow, shocker.
Let's say a guy had like a great physique and a big dick, and his ex leaked it. Wouldn't that work for him? Wouldn't that be kind of like good advertising? Because he can claim like to be the victim. He's not a scumbag. But actually, now that it's out there, like, all right, ladies.
It's still just weird. Like
you could see the
whole internet to see it is pretty fucking weird.
White
Can I
people
still be a streamer if we get married?
Sure.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, so you're afraid like if we got married?
She already has an OnlyFans exposed.
I do have an OnlyFans.
What?
She does phys ed BDSM with a coach / master.
His name is Hormaxer. He tells me to say that I'm fat while I jump up and down. I do jumping jacks.
I think we got a deal.
It only happened one time.
I think we got a deal.
Wait, hold on. Is he joking here?
Well, there's no content on it technically, but
there's no porn. It's not a non-pornographic OnlyFans.
So what is it?
I thought you did a video. You never uploaded it?
It was on his stream. I never uploaded it.
Oh, she set up an OnlyFans.
Yeah. I'm gonna change OnlyFans branding. It's not gonna do pornographic content. It's not
Would
a pornographic
you care if she did non-pornographic content on OnlyFans?
Yeah, because why are you even advertising yourself if you're married?
I said non-pornographic.
It doesn't. So go on Instagram. Why does it have to be OnlyFans? Something
so
that's
that it's
for porn.
a paywall. I want people to pay for it.
What about Patreon? If she did Patreon.
Patreon for what though? Patreon for what?
For anything non-pornographic.
So what? Like you're just gonna fucking
play piano.
Have you ever heard of it's called a paywall? It's called a paywall.
I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not a fucking whore.
So it's
listen.
No, but that's not whorish. It's like members-only content on YouTube. You have to pay in order to see certain kind of content. It doesn't have to be pornographic.
Okay, so what would it be then? Explain to me.
Whatever I felt like my fans want to see.
Well, what about this?
You could. Okay, leadership, decision making, guiding family.
You fucking know me, retard.
Decision making.
Well, I've seen the leadership
because of the alcoholism, but when I am sober, I do show up. Actually, even when I'm drunk, I show up.
But not really homemaking or cooking. I find it boring.
Great. Your dick hard. She's got to get your dick hard. Well, you've got like something.
Yeah, it kind of gets.
And then you just see like girls on OnlyFans, and all they care about is attention and shit.
But you're not any of those.
No, but wait a second.
You're not a blue collar.
But wait a second.
What do you
think that women?
Work construction.
You're saying that you think that women are responsible for OnlyFans, not men?
No, they're responsible for doing it. Just like how you said, I'm responsible for drinking.
Okay,
but it's not a disease.
Would there be an OnlyFans option for girls if there weren't guys paying?
No, I'm saying, listen, I'm not blaming girls. I'm saying it's on both ends.
No, but you said women are doing
it. Yeah, because because guys are desperate losers, and this is why I said semen retention. Because if these fucking retards
he
paying
brought
money to
it
these
up.
girls and weren't fucking desperate losers and actually went on semen retention, these girls would actually contribute and have a family instead of doing OnlyFans and ruining their children's lives. Because like earlier you said your mom joke. Yeah, wait till they pull that phone out in fucking elementary school and show their fucking mom's nudes, and that kid goes and hangs. I don't know if I can say this on stream.
Yeah, I get you.
That kid unalives himself.
Yeah. So right, but it's kind of like on both sides. Are you?
Yeah, that's pretty grim. So what?
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
But there was a one streamer they were telling him to take off his hat, fix his background, like put some pictures up.
He does need to spice it.
How are they were like and get rid of the chair. It's like a cuck chair. They're making fun of him. But what happened today was something special. Let's see. It was.
My God.
You might need to pull a get crack.
Oh my God!
Download some of these clips.
Man, someone else will do it. Fuck this shit. I can't keep up with this crap no more.
No, it was in the morning after.
Guys.
Nope.
I just want to.
See, they were driving all this way.
You doing all right?
Yeah, yeah.
There it is.
Take all their money out.
And it starts to get spicy around.
It's not people having fun and staying at the hotel.
Rhode Island, so he can.
So this is Kev Dog. Again, I'm not gonna put anything out there. He does have a little bit of Danny in him. So yeah.
Grace, you're on 30%.
Sorry?
You're on 30%.
I see it now. Oh God.
Okay. Thank you, Kevin.
Grok Devil Advocate says, "K Dog, what's up, legend? What's up?"
Oh, Andy's vaping.
I know. I'm just puffing a geek bar.
All right, here we go. Here's what's supposed to get.
No, guys, I gave him a lot of drugs, but he denied it.
That I don't know what he's
He's
saying.
a good man. I said he denied it.
If Kevin is a
You good on the side here?
super fun quiz time. You're on the verge of getting another timeout.
That was a joke, by the way. I do not have drugs.
OPC Don said, "Shout out Kevin 1611 until I get to heaven." So true. So true. Yo, shout out.
She's still walking by.
Shout out OPC Don.
Walk faster.
Gong Bong Man says 5% is super low, right? Other time, quiz, fun, whatever that Palooza.
See when they go to the restaurant.
Oh, you have to.
What?
The stick. I was just in the middle of reading chat.
Yeah, you know what? Can you just put my backpack on so you can have the charger, and then you can.
Amazon her some. Hey, shout out to Matt Gag. Asked if they wait, Grace. I don't.
You did not give her 150. No, you didn't.
There it is. There it is.
There it is. So
Yeah.
before they went to the casino and dumbass Grace, they were playing. Do you know what game they were playing?
Nah.
I think it just might have been
Cards or something.
You just throw it's like a little ball thing, and you throw it, and it spins around, and then you call it black or red.
Oh, roulette.
Oh,
They just played roulette. That's the only thing they played.
I think
That's
so.
it?
And she said 150.
That's kind of
And
whack.
I think that's what they're mentioning about. But yeah, something about 150 and shit that she owes him. And he was like, "No, you owe me
50, and she chose
No,
to gamble
no.
with it. Yeah,
You did not give her 150. No, you didn't. All right, get the fuck out of here. You did not give her $150. She suggested that she could take your $150 and bet it for you. You didn't give her $150. You didn't give her one fucking penny.
So why is this shit going on my phone? Hold on. Yes, okay, so the 150.
If a woman says to you, if you say, "Hey, blow on my dice," I'm about to drop $1,000 on this craps
roll.
It's
not. You're not giving her $1,000.
I gave her. Okay, so the money just magically appeared in her hand. Is that what?
No, I'm saying ownership of that money did not go from you to her.
Yes, it did.
No.
No,
it was your money.
Yeah, you just admitted
that she was betting on your behalf.
You
want me to prove it to you? What did you say was going to happen if the 150 was good? What if she doubled her money? What did you say you were going to do towards her? Give her a few bucks, right? That implies that you said that's your fucking money. That's how it works, nigga. All right. We'll go to back to the casino and have some bitch blow on your dice or give you good luck or put the money in for you and then fucking sue her in court, okay?
That's not what
that is what happened.
So wait,
she didn't ask to borrow $150 from you.
No.
No.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. If I won the 150 and I had 300,
I would have gave you 150 back, and I would have kept the 150.
No, that's not how it works. If it's my money, then I take all of it.
What do you mean it's your money?
It doesn't make any sense. If she asked to borrow $150, she doubled it or lost it.
To borrow it, she asked for
No,
it.
you're
if you gifted me,
you're saying you give her $150. If she makes $150, then she owes you $150.
Yeah. What so?
So you gave me a loan? That was your interpretation of what happened there?
Your fucking brain is.
Wait, but if she loses the one, you're saying that she asked you for a loan for $150. That's some bullshit,
She
nigga.
asked me for a loan. She kept convincing me because she was drunk. She was like, "Adam, let's put 150 on black. Let's put 150 on black." Of my money, which makes it even fucking worse.
So do I owe you 150 because I lost it?
She doesn't owe you shit. You lost the money.
Wait, but if I took out a loan from you, then I owe you the 150.
You don't owe me shit, but you still lost my money.
I lost your money. Exactly. That's my dad's point. I lost your money.
But I said, fuck.
But that doesn't go towards the hotel room.
I said, fuck slots. No. I said, fuck roulette. Let's play slots. And then you were like, no, let's put it on black. Let's put it on black. And then you put it on black and lost it.
But did I lose your money or my money? Did I lose my money or your money?
You lost my money with your retard decision.
Okay, so your money. So that's not the trip expenses. That's your money that you would have gambled somewhere else.
We don't minus that from the cost of the hotel room. That's just you giving her money to do something with your money.
May a love like this never find me.
Right? But I'm saying, I don't care. It's like, it's okay, but like, as a group, I'm not saying you have to belly up money right now, but you niggas as a group have got to be making more money than you're spending.
That is true.
Then people in the
Otherwise,
fucking chat,
fucking working
then people
for
in the
negative
fucking
money.
chat need to start fucking sending money.
All right,
and start subbing.
All right. And what did I say to you would be something that would be a good move for a streamer? Go into the fucking store and get a new fit. And I said, what about for 20?
I'm looking fresh, man.
No, see, this is the bullshit. This is your bullshit. No,
we can
if
make
you want to be a
subs.
streamer, you fucking bend over for your chat. They are your daddy right now.
I'm not even streaming. You're making no sense.
If you're not streaming, then you're not making any money.
Okay, well.
All right,
you are streaming. You're on our stream.
Money right now.
I don't owe you shit.
Fuck
took
you,
me
nigga.
On this trip. If you would have said, I'll take you on this trip if you pay me X amount of money, but you never said that. You said, I will fly you out. I will fly you back. I will pay for your hotel. Did you not say that?
I did not say that.
This is all on stream. This is all on stream. So don't fucking lie your way out this. You cannot manipulate the master manipulator. You understand me?
Well, okay. Even if that was true, I don't think we said we were going to pay every fucking dime of your expenses. But the idea was you're going to make some fucking content because you said I
carried all of yesterday. I carried every fucking second of yesterday.
Not true.
Fucking 10 hours. Yes, I fucking did.
Not true.
Yes, I fucking did. That shit would have been boring as fuck without me, man. Get the fuck out of here. What? Are you kidding me?
Well, okay, but what I'm saying is that you carried it. Okay, but what was the? I'm saying you did your part as a streamer. I agree.
No, I didn't do my part. I did.
No, you're living in a fantasy world. The Lulu.
I did.
The Lulu is not the
everything.
Salulu. Go read your affirmations and go fucking tell someone that. Go into a store and say, "Look, I affirmed myself. I get this stuff for free." That's not how life works. Okay. Even if we were to say, like, and I do think you did a good job streaming. So didn't Grace. So didn't I. And Kevin's not really streaming, but he paid his
He paid his own. Yeah.
He didn't lean on us for nothing. He paid it for his snacks. All right, so he's along for the ride. I would like to help him out because he got porked on the rent, on the hotel room. But like,
I told you I could have paid for
he's
my own
paying
hotel.
his.
I slept on the fucking couch regardless.
Basically,
I got 2 hours
our
of sleep.
point is that we need to make content that
No,
gets
look,
us
this
subs.
can be
That's the
negative.
point.
But I'm saying no. What I'm saying is, even if you were to say like I did my share, okay, as a group, we didn't make enough money to even cover our bills. So if this is a business, this business is failing.
He's right. He is
Now,
right. He's right.
we have to. Okay, so what does the public radio station say? Give me money. Like you go, hey, give me money. I just lost all my fucking money being an asshole. And they don't give you any money, right? Because no one's going to do that. Now, if you say, I'm a streamer, let me do this. Let me take my clothes, put them in a box. I'll fly them. We'll ship them over to LA. These people are going to, chat is going to tell me what fit I need to look a little more sharp. Okay, that's streaming. Hold up. And I said, you said, well, they have to give me 500 subs, which is $2,500 for you to do that. Okay? No. I said, if they give you $100, you spend probably 50 of it in there, and you contribute the other 50 towards the expenses. Or we end it right here. I ain't fucking dragging your ass nowhere. You're not going to contribute to diesel? I mean, I'm saying we could do it. You've been doing a good job, but like, you know.
I'm carrying everything. What the fuck?
Okay, and we're failing. Even if I say that, which is not true, we're failing. Okay, we can't keep it up. We're going to run out of money.
That is true.
You said, I said, let's go camping. You said, let's go to a hotel and a casino. Boom, we're out between the four of us. How much did that cost? Kevin paid $280 for a hotel room. We paid $360 for a hotel room.
The only
you
one,
lost $600.
The only one who should be the only one who should be pissed off in this situation is not us three. It should be Kevin. Kevin should be the one who's pissed off.
Why?
Because he paid fucking $260 for a fucking one night.
But that wasn't our fault.
But it's his money. I mean, he
it
made his
doesn't matter if
decision.
it's money.
He said, I'm going to get my own motel. I'm going to get my own room in the hotel. And you know what I mean? Like, he's an adult. Okay. So, but I'd like to help him out a little bit, but like to make it so it's reasonable. Kevin
is the only one here who should actually be pissed off. Not us three.
Adam,
I
listen,
be pissed off at
you didn't get enough money to cover your costs.
Look,
we didn't make enough money.
And
to cover
look,
our
buddy, if you've got
hey, thank you. We got a $10 cash app. Not alone. Please be kind to Kev's ears. Thank you.
You've got deep enough.
Thank you. I'm gonna make.
You've got deep enough pockets that you can follow through and reimburse us for the hotel room and say like, I don't really. I'm investing. I'm not making that money. I'm not making that. But you ain't walking away from this going like, yeah, you were fucking lucky to have me. That ain't happening. We are driving away from this, and you could fuck yourself. That's how it's going to go.
This doesn't have to be a big deal, though. All we need to do is make some good content and get some subs.
Right.
That's
we can
all
all
we need
win
to
together,
do.
but like, we're not just going to keep taking it up the ass.
Then why the fuck are you yelling at me, bro? When I'm literally carrying
Because
content?
let me say this. Because the reason is we're suggesting content ideas for subs.
Good content.
1 p.m.
And
it's good.
You're
It's
saying
good.
no. That's the reason why.
It's
That's
good.
the reason why.
12 hours left.
It's good content, but it could be better. And if you're not aiming for better, and we're losing money, like we can't afford it. We can't afford it. We'll put you on a fucking bust the Buffalo.
If you can't afford it, then don't fly people out. Straight up. I mean, that's
okay. And how about you? Who said I will cover I'll cover the hotel room? Who?
Listen, what did I say?
Who? You. Where's the money for the hotel?
I had a certain app that has specific hotels that I can get for free.
You never said that.
I know. I talked to your father, and I told him while we were in line waiting, I have an app that I can get because of credit cards.
What fucking hotel room are you gonna get? You said let's go to the casino. The casino had a hotel. Obviously, we had to get a hotel room there.
Random hotel, and then that wasn't eligible for the thing. So that's what it is. I don't have.
Okay, so we got to go to your free hotels. We're going to drive. Let's say it's 600 miles. We're going to drive to your like N-word motel that your daddy has a special whatever. That's not how it's going to work. You would have had to say that ahead of time. But what I'm saying is we can make some fucking money, but you've got to stop being such a little fucking F-slur, little baby with all your little, I need this pill, I need to be drunk, I need to put you guys in danger of getting arrested. Oh, but no, you're not going to get arrested. Bro, I know how the law works. You don't fucking know how the law works.
How about this? How about we go buy 2 pairs of boxing gloves and we spar? How about that? You down for that? Two pair of boxing gloves and we'll spar. That'll bring content.
No, because that's illegal.
True, that is illegal. That is
Yeah,
illegal.
you can't just get
illegal.
boxing
No.
gloves.
Because
when I fucking knock your
you-
fucking head off the rest of your stupid, ugly, scrawny Auschwitz carcass, the cops are going to show up and go, wow, that's illegal,
And the racism's
right?
coming
Look
out.
at you, look at him, right?
You can say it's consensual, and we were
In
just
Minecraft.
not in this state.
Not really. You can't just say that.
It's not.
It
Everyone
has
in
to
the
be
chat's saying that it's
sanctioned.
not
You're going to be
illegal.
raising money
Bullshit
for
and
it.
scam.
It has to be a sanctioned
Okay,
fight.
let's go to a gym then. Let's go to a gym then.
Okay, but it's going to cost a lot of money. It's got to be sanctioned, which means they're going to have a referee. They're going to, you know what I mean? It's going to be $2,000-$3,000 just to get in the door, and they're going to say, okay, we'll do it in 3 weeks. Why don't you do what Grace and I are saying to do? Everyone in your fucking chat says, why don't you make some content? Everyone in our chat says, why don't you make some content?
Let's spar them. Let's spar. You have how much?
This would be great content. You getting pushed out the door and me fucking driving away. That's the great content.
I mean, I can still make it home regardless. I got ties, but no, the chat.
But that would be stupid, right?
Hey,
and everyone loses.
Put
There's
the
no
gloves
need
on
to
and
cut
let's
off
spar.
the content right now.
Let's just
okay?
put the gloves on.
Why don't we? Why don't you? Why do you say no? I have a better idea. It's retarded. It's illegal, and it's stupid, and it's expensive.
Everyone's saying
I'm saying we can
everyone's-
do this.
Everyone's
cheap.
saying they're gonna donate money if we spar.
Yeah,
It's
but
illegal.
it's
It's not illegal.
I'm not fucking putting myself in that situation. I've been to fucking prison for less than that.
No, you don't understand, Adam. If somebody gets hurt, it's illegal. You can go to fucking jail. It
I'm
has
not
to be
gonna press
sanctioned.
charges, you retard.
Oh, you don't
It doesn't
think people,
matter.
You
Even
don't
if
think
people,
these
people
haters
will
are gonna
call.
do that?
People will call, and then it doesn't matter
And
if
then
you
I'll
press.
talk to him.
It
and I'll-
doesn't matter if you press
guys,
charges.
You guys are. You have
Oh,
no
Have you
idea.
ever fought
I
someone
pushed
before?
my daughter. She talked to the cops. She said
No,
it was
you know
on
how
you.
many?
Okay, guess what? I went to fucking prison. I went back to prison. I had 3 hearings. I had no contact order. My life was destroyed. And then I spent 12 days in a correctional facility. Okay, and then I had to go back. And then I take battery classes. You're not in charge of the fuck. If anyone thinks you are a fucking lawyer, you know the law, they're out of their minds.
A gym instructor, yes, could overlook a sparring match. We'd have to.
You're not going to do it.
We'd
Call
have
up
to
the
pay them.
gyms. Call up the
We'd have to
gyms
get
right now. And
boxing
go,
gloves.
hey, I'm
We'd
a
have to get
retard on the
equipment.
internet. I have pancreatic whatever. Okay, I just came out of
No,
this.
police have
Would
been
you
in my
guys
house.
care if
Listen,
we
the
just
police-
came there?
I'm talking. The police have been in my house 16 fucking times. You understand that? And I've never been arrested once because I know the law. I've done every elite. Okay, wait, I can't. Never mind.
That a flex?
I don't know what that is. That was weird. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Wait, can y'all hear me?
All right, listen. Mutual sparring is not illegal on the
can look it
street
up.
or in the gym.
All right,
can
look
look
it
it
up.
up.
Look it up. Look it up right now.
If the cops come, we'll say we're having a friendly boxing match. You just don't know how to talk to police. That's your issue.
And
You're
what if
probably
somebody
gonna
gets
spaz
hurt?
out.
What if
What
somebody
if
gets
somebody?
hurt
It doesn't
and somebody
fucking
calls
matter.
the cops?
It doesn't matter.
Hey, King, can you hear me?
Yeah, can you boys hear me? How is it pretty rough?
No, you're good. What's up?
Okay.
How
What
you
do you
been?
mean? I don't even know. I don't even know right now. Just go ahead. Let me just, I got to decompress a little bit. Let's just go ahead and
Yeah, I
try
saw
to
you.
watch this.
I saw
You
you
didn't
in
see
the
nothing.
chat.
You didn't see nothing.
All right, shout out to King here.
Let's just go ahead and let's decompress for a half fucking second. The
All
fuck
right.
is going on around here?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, hold on. I got to fucking plug in, guys. I got to draft. Hit play.
All right.
What a day.
Then you say it doesn't matter. What are they gonna do? Arrest you?
Yes.
No. Yes. You take accountability, and they say, "Do you need to go to medical?" You
What
say
if you
no.
actually get hurt, Adam?
But why can't we just get you some clothing? We're not going to destroy your existing clothing, but we'll ship it back to LA, and you'll have a nice fit that might be a little bit. You say you're a risk taker, but you won't wear anything but fucking sweatpants. That's a risk.
This isn't even.
You want to take a fashion risk?
I
You want
can't
to take a
even.
fashion risk.
My
but you'll
son
risk
boxes.
your
Okay,
life.
wait. Somebody said my son boxes is 125 per person for a sparring match. Blah blah blah. The chat went by too fast for me to read the whole thing. You got to set it up.
By the way,
Adam.
you
can't
said.
just do
By
it.
the way, you said, what if someone gets hurt? It's sparring. Do you know what sparring is?
Yes, but if you get in a fight outside of a club and somebody gets knocked out, the other person gets arrested.
You don't get knocked out in sparring unless you're fucking intentionally trying to hurt.
Neither of you know how to fight.
Bros, I don't know if I can handle this. I can't handle rewatching this. I don't even know.
You gonna try and hurt me?
I'm gonna.
Am I muted? I'm having a fucking existential crisis. What is going on, dude?
What happened? Why can't you watch it?
What do you mean? What's going? Bro, I'm on my fucking total gym right now, dudes. Fucking motherfucker.
Is it leg
What do you
day?
mean? What fucking happened, dog? Dog,
Is it leg
fucking
day?
arm day, dog. My fucking legs are fine. Fucking A, bro. I can't even handle it right now, player.
So what
fucking hit play, dog.
So
Hit play.
What was your thoughts? What was your thoughts? Share some of your thoughts.
Fuck, hold up, dog. I got a total gym. Our bow flex. Fucking rip my fucking bow flex a little bit. Motherfucker. Fucking guy. Fucking little twink. I'm good, boys. So, obviously we have a nice stream today. It's a normal night. Fuck this attic. Let loose a little steam. I'm assuming we're all having a nice evening tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Draft night. We're just some bros. We're just some bros hanging out, right?
Yeah, we're just some bros hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah, just going over
Hey,
this.
you guys. Who else is here? I don't have my phone in front of me. It's on charger. I got these wireless fucking headphones.
Crack is here, bitch.
Oh, now
What up, King?
How y'all been doing, player? Man, I'm feeling good, dog. I'm feeling good. Just in my basement, dog. Just magically. I'm rewiring my internet a little.
What?
I don't know right now. I should probably fucking fold some laundry. I got these. I'm doing pull-ups, dog. I'm doing some pull-ups.
Are you having? Are you giving birth?
It's just been a weird night, player. It's just been a weird night, player.
Weird night, huh?
I'm glad that y'all have. Should we do some dips? I'll do push-ups, dog.
Oh my
Do
god.
some push-ups, bro. Fuck, I got a saw right here. Fuck, I'll plug it in, dude. I got fucking tools around me. Fucking, ever had a fucking power tool around you? Check. Listen to this.
Yeah, we hear that. All right.
That's a goddamn power tool, bro. I got power tools, bro.
King, you gotta. Don't be so loud with the power tools. You're gonna.
Dog, I got power tools, bro. What type of masculinity do we got? Fucking get? Yeah, I bought a fucking. Fuck, I'm gonna do a couple more fucking doorway pull-ups. I can only do one. I weigh 300 pounds. Look. I'm sorry.
All right.
Okay, check.
Take a breather.
Yeah,
I'm rewiring my internet right now.
Inhale, exhale.
Inhale, exhale.
We're doing just fine, dog.
Oh, you
Let me get on that total gym.
Are you gonna cut
Let me
through
get on
some
that.
Cat 5 cables?
That's just in the same room as me, bro. Fuck, dude, I'm doing total gyms right now, dude.
King,
I did
how
7.
much were you lifting earlier?
Fucking all of them on this little Bowflex. It's all of them. I don't. Let's see what the number is. I don't even think it's a lot. I bet it's like fucking 200. I just have a Bowflex, dude. Bowflex Extreme. Not a big deal. What? What? Now nobody has nothing to say, dog? Okay, you guys see your fucking... What? Somebody say something, boys. I'm having a tough time right now.
King,
Yeah.
are you someone commented, King is in a damn Lamaze class with power tools.
Yeah, it's a lot. I haven't plugged that fucking... I got a fucking table saw in there, too. We're doing... Don't worry about it.
So
Not a table saw, but a chop saw.
So what's the max weight on that thing? On that
I don't think it's that much. I can't... Hold on. Let's see the light. I need a light in there. This room, magically, I rewired it, and I can't get the fucking light to turn on in this room no more.
All right, welcome BB to the chat. Hello.
Hey.
So,
hello.
King, you good?
Fuck. What do you mean? Hold on. Fuck. I can't believe this. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty. Hold up. Let me get strapped in. Fuck. Get off. There it is. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm a little concerned.
Fucking A.
What
About what, baby? Yeah, I'm just ripping this Bowflex, all of them.
Oh, okay.
And I crinkle cut. Yep.
All right.
And I crossed the little bars in, the little rubber bars. I crisscrossed them, dog. So it's like triple
was
hard.
the power tools for? What was all that about?
Just fucking, you know what I mean? You got to get something done, baby. You need something done. I can do it.
I'm good. I can.
Okay, it's all good then. Yeah. You need to borrow a tool?
I might.
If you might need to borrow a tool, dog, I got a socket set.
Actually.
Sawzall, yeah, I got one right here, and I got this tool strap. 3.5-inch VSR drill, 120 volt. Here's my Sawzall Craftsman Sawzall reciprocating saw, 0.300 dash. Minimum 19.2 volt. Don't got the battery for that though. Whenever you buy shit from crackheads, they never bring you the battery. You gotta buy. Anyway, but I got fucking reciprocating saw. What you need? Shit, let me get my total gym in now, baby. Let me get my total gym in. I'm gonna get my total gym on. Fuck it. Oh! Sorry, I'm good. I'm not stressed.
You drop it, bro.
You drop it now.
Bro. You dropping the drill bits or something?
Nah, that was a fucking total gym. I got it all the way. This is the this is the Chuck Norris total gym I was on there. I got it both of them.
Chuck Norris total gym.
Holy shit. I've seen those commercials like back in the 90s, man.
Yeah. With the sidearms? Yeah. Not a big deal.
Wait, didn't you have a Bowflex too?
I do. Yes, that was in that other
Yeah,
room.
both.
3 tablespoons of rice.
And I got a little hammock I'm going to lay down on.
Ooh.
Now. Yeah, I've had this in the house for a minute. Just drinking Gatorade, watching sports, being fucking tough as nails, boys.
Sports.
Fuck. The draft, some would say. I got a fruit tray.
Fruit tray?
Yeah, I like fruit. I'm a weirdo with fruit. I have a problem with pineapples and grapes and cantaloupe. Why do they put? So they put. It's like it looks like. Remember that game? Get Correct knows this game. That fucking Uno or Simon Says that was like the fucking around the outside. So this fruit tray looks like that, and I got pineapple, red grapes, cantaloupe, green grapes.
Says, yeah.
Or you know what I mean with the like little fucking around the outside.
Yep.
Hold up, I'm just trying to catch my breath.
So is this the total? Do you have the total gym Evolve?
No, the total gym is just a regular, the slide one. I keep it cranked to the top. I thought you guys already saw this. You guys should have saw it on stream.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah,
Dang, this is over $1,000. How much?
No, not that Total Gym. Total Gym's nothing. The Bowflex is my Bowflex stream is legit, but it's been gapped out.
What does that mean? What's gapped out?
I mean, because these are like the bands, right? It has these like little bendy arms. That's why I said I crisscross them.
What?
So the resistance is harder.
Oh, okay.
Because the fucking if you once at a certain point, then bands, there's no way they're still fucking 50 pound. Yes, sir.
Would you be able to cam up and show?
Not a fucking chance.
Oh, okay.
Not today. My mascara is fine. I gotta go. It's been a tough day.
What?
Oh,
What?
man.
Where'd he go? Oh my God!
Where'd he go?
Oh.
Fuck!
He did say he was messing with his internet or something. So maybe.
Oh my God!
Oh, that was
that-
more entertaining than the Thorpe stream.
Everything's more
opinion on the damn Thorpe shit. We were like, oh man, oh.
To be fair, I wanted to get his comments on it.
I did too, because
he was in chat. He was in chat. It's like,
he was.
What do you think about that content, Tommy? Come on.
He was like saying, "Man, I'm pissed. Fuck this. This is wild."
Yeah, he's saying all types of shit, man.
He was saying all kinds of stuff. Oh wait, who else we got up here?
Oh, is he coming back? Oh, hey,
Hello.
Hello.
Hey guys. Hey UJ.
Hey.
Hi
guys, today.
The VTuber shit. All right, Lo. Let's start like trying the VTuber. Yeah, whatever will work much better in a VTuber.
So I think
avatar.
Lo was the one that played her song for her. It was a little clip that she played. It was showing her her dress that she wore at a wedding, and in the background noise, I thought it was just regular noise, like just regular song, non-copyrighted, but apparently it was Sabrina Carpenter's song, and that's where the famous YouTuber got me banned from that part of Russia. So
Hold on. My bad, Napstar. Lo doesn't know what a VTuber is.
Oh.
Yep, we gotta introduce her again. This is
that's some.
I think what we were talking
Should
about.
we send her to the lollies or to the maid boys, the fem boys?
Oh man.
What's up, Dancing on the Sun?
Hey, Dancing.
Man, if only Lionel was here. We were going down low after you left. We kind of went down a little rabbit hole on VTubers. Well, kind of like anime women, because Lionel apparently has made some books and stuff. Hey, bros, my bad. I must have hit a tunnel.
Told you.
All right, you got to get up here, King, because we got some questions for you.
This is fucking
Don't question that, but yes, we did talk about it.
Yeah, we need this guy's an expert Thorpe viewer. We need the
he's our expert here.
I think he's one of the last remaining from the.
He's a dinosaur.
He's been from the beginning to the end. Alpha Omega. Yep.
He's seen them all rise up and fall down. Below, VTuber. How would you all describe it?
It's just an animation. It's
Let me see.
Just a voice.
It's like motion capture.
You don't see a person.
No. I think with AI is pretty good now. That's like really good. Shit.
VTuber. Virtual YouTuber has used a virtual avatar by computer graphics.
Yeah, he's talking about MTV, VJs. Bro, MTV already died long before that even. They stopped even playing like fucking music videos before that time.
So, Lo, I'm pretty sure you've seen them around. Let me share this really quick. I'm pretty sure you've seen in some way or another. So they got this
Yeah,
kind
that's a
of
great picture. Yeah.
some dudes do it too.
Probably a lot of dudes. I'm guessing that's easy money.
Some chicks that are dudes. So this could be a 50-year-old person. You never know. Let's see.
There's some controversy surrounding it because a lot of the girls are portrayed. Why can't I talk? I'm not that high. The girls are portrayed to be like very young, so it's kind of borderline questionable. They infantize a lot of their clothes, their looks, their reactions. It's a little weird.
Webcams, etc. Oh, and then we were talking about the VTuber, like Comic-Con or whatever it's called. VTuber.
Yeah, basically, yep.
It's like the Comic-Con of VTubers. So that goes along with the whole finding your niche. Oh shit. She turning to low. Chat and the W. YouTube killed MTV. It's a digital puppet that you use. Oh, here comes King.
No. There's no fucking typing. I could hear your fingers typing on the fucking board. Get correct. Why do you sound like you're fucking just filling on a surfboard? Sandy,
What?
I don't even know where you're from. You make me.
I'm not on a surfboard, bro.
Dude,
Like
you
streaming
kick
from a
back, you
damn
have such a
surfboard.
kickback vibe. Your fucking voice, everything. You're like
I can't surf out in the cold ass waters of San Francisco and the Bay Area.
Water?
Even LA's not even warm enough. It's just like, damn, it's too cold.
I don't
Fuck
even know.
this shit.
You're talking to a North Dakotan, hey? Okay?
Yeah,
So I don't even
yeah.
know. You don't know what cold is, fella.
Yeah, I
Bud,
get it.
you're
I
not
get
in
it.
North Dakota. You wouldn't
Hey, guy, you know
understand.
what I'm talking about? It's about 36 degrees when I woke up today, hey? We fucking rolled down the road. My fucking battery says it has about 209 cranks on it. Have you ever
Oh,
bought
that's
a battery?
You think I'm gonna surf on Lake Michigan, you motherfucker? Fuck that
I don't
shit.
know, dude. Have you surfed?
No, I never surfed, man.
See how cool he is? See how cool that
No.
sounded? No, dog, I ain't never even been out
No,
on the
it's
water,
too
dog.
cold. They all wear wetsuits out here. It's like fuck. Even in LA,
What is
still
the?
wear wetsuits.
I can't stand your cool calmness. Get cracked, okay? Can you have the name Get Cracked and you fucking like pop off? Why shouldn't my name be Get Cracked? Y'all motherfuckers all saying that TK is fucking.
You can be good. It doesn't matter. You
I
can
should
take
be
it.
the one fucking called Get Cracked. Fucking, you just
This is
dog,
my
we
high
just
school
doing
fucking
it.
like
That's
username.
just my
Come on,
high
man.
school
I'm
name,
used to.
dog. See, we do that. Dog, I used to wheel the projector in the schoolroom, and
Yeah, I did
was
that.
just a
I
guy
did that.
I was just a guy in the fucking.
How you know that? How old are you, man, motherfucker?
I wheeled in the CCTV whenever he was like put
The projectors, those fucking old ass projectors.
Mrs. Morris was cool, dog.
Mrs.
I want you to know.
I don't know. Okay,
Don't
I
you
don't know, guys.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, what were the questions? I don't even know what I don't have, and I'm not a Thorper. What does that mean? I don't even know the Thorpe.
Well, you were in the chat. Like,
No,
what
I
do you think
wasn't.
about
Yeah,
the
we
new
saw you in the
content,
chat.
man?
Nothing,
Come
dog.
on,
I've been busy
don't
all
lie,
day.
man.
I've been busy all day, dude. I'm
Yeah,
number
right.
2 pick, Jalen Walker. The Colts picks in right
You
now.
got your phone out. You were in chat,
I'm
man. You were in the
super
kick chat.
busy,
Come
dude.
on.
I'm super busy. I've been watching the
Uh-huh.
NBA. I've never even seen. Oh, so the Colts are about to pick. Dog, I'm busy with like things and like fucking got power tools. I'm fucking cutting boards and
power tools and games and shit, bro.
Yeah, dude. I fucking got games. I got to organize my fucking DVD collection, Blu-ray collection. I meant.
So King, this wasn't this wasn't you at 3:08.
What?
Oh, he
PM.
got the evidence. He
Let's-
got the evidence.
Let's go to
See?
Goodwill. Let's go to
Yeah,
Goodwill.
there you go.
Okay,
Let's
hold
go to
on,
Goodwill, bro. That
I
wasn't
I
you?
know my homie Will.
Mm.
And I thought we were talking about like my dog Will. Like, yo, good, my dog Will, good. He used to play basketball. He was good. He was a cool player. MSUM Dragon. Me and Will were cool. What? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I've never even seen that before. My name's Tommy King. I don't know this. Whatever. Go ahead. Let's see your receipts. Why do you have so many receipts all of a sudden? You coupon clipper? What are you fucking taking pictures of your receipts?
This is straight from the stream. This is just straight from the stream.
We're not clipping shit. I gotta send my fucking receipts to my mom, dude. You fucking. Why do you have so many receipts?
This is just straight from the
He's
stream.
A-logging you now, King.
Just play. I can't even hear this woman's voice either. She has such a.
Aw.
I can't. Just go ahead. What is this? I gotta fucking work out. I gotta fix my shop now. I got fucking so many things and stuff. I'm so busy. Fucking busy, dude. I'm so busy right now. What is this? Go ahead.
Holy shit,
Let's
man.
fucking
Come
see
on.
it.
All right, so we're at the point where it's pretty much going to go downhill from right here.
Oh, you ain't kidding. You ain't kidding, are you?
Yes.
Nope.
I don't want to.
I'm 6'8".
I can't do that.
I have the reach of a super heavyweight, and guess how many pounds I have behind this
Super
fucking
heavyweight.
fist? I have 280,
It all went down
290
from
pounds.
here, didn't it?
Do you know what kind of impact this is going to make on your fucking little head if I swing and hit? You are it's gonna
King, would you be able
Yes,
to take
sir.
Ben? Would you be able to take Ben?
Yeah, there's a big difference.
How tall are you?
Fucking barely fucking 5'11", right? Barely 5'9".
No.
I'm super small. I'm like Mike Tyson. I'm a thicker than a snicker little. I'm fine though.
Oh, I haven't heard that term in a
There's
long
a big,
time.
yeah. There's a big difference. I'm not worried about that.
Thicker
That's
than
weird.
a-
And one, I wouldn't honestly. I wouldn't. This guy would really have fought in Ben. I would have never. He would have never. We would actually de-escalated it. It would never even be a fight like this. The reason why it's a fight is because this guy. I sound like a hater. I sound like a hater. BB, if I snuck a movie in, guys, can you guys all mute real quick? So everyone's muted besides BB. So,
All right.
BB, if we never do this, I've never fucking snuck in your little DMs and shit. But I know I don't even know where you're from and whatnot, and I don't really know too much about you. But I've seen you sitting on your little like bed that looks like you have like a dashboard on the back of your bed, or if it's your couch or whatever the fuck. But it's like if we could. I'm gonna go to a movie tomorrow, and what if I like snuck the little phone in with, and I put like an earbud in, and you, why you get, and then I'll point my phone at the thing, and it's like us sitting in a theater. I'll sit in the back row or the front row, it doesn't matter. But we just go on a little virtual thing, and then we go to so I've been wanting soup, salad, and breadsticks from Olive Garden. It sounds weird, but I got this. Anyway, but soup, salad, and breadsticks, we start there. We'll start about 3 o'clock so we can get there early and get a decent price, right? So we'll go. I'll have a little. If we want to do that, it's not a big deal, guys. You guys can unmute now. Can you type ones or whatever in the thing so everyone knows to unmute real quick? Thank you guys for coming back. We'll deal with it later.
Where were you?
Yeah.
What the hell?
You were going somewhere. I was just waiting for you to
what?
Park it.
Wait, what?
What?
You never
Where were you
really
going?
landed. Was there a
I
purpose?
don't know
or
where
are
I'm
you just
trying to
telling
land
me?
right now. I'm having a very tough fucking evening. I can't believe this. I got nervous. Okay. Have you guys never been fucking nervous? I just want
Wait,
to.
are you gonna FaceTime the date with BB in a movie theater?
Whoa! You were supposed to be on mute. Did you text?
What
me?
you said we were supposed to be unmuted now? What the fuck? What
I know,
the
but how
hell's
did you
going
even
on?
hear that part? I meant you were supposed to go deaf. I meant you were
I'm supposed to go
not
deaf?
mute.
Oh my god!
My bad, dog.
How is that even possible, man? Come
Y'all
on.
were supposed to go deaf. Not mute. That's crazy. Oh shit! I meant to. You guys know what I meant. So we'd go to.
Okay.
That went backwards. I did.
Oh well.
I meant to go deaf. Why is and then why is it gotta be the coolest dude besides Gar's voice and Get Crack's fucking attitude? I can't stand you two. Gar's like this, yeah.
All right.
My bad, dog. And then fucking you got Gar like, and he's so smart with his esoteric fucking Book of Enoch ass motherfucker, dude. I forget that shit. fuck comes over here like, Tommy, when are we streaming? Fucking, I'm just gonna stream the Book of Enoch on some real N-word. Like, get out of here.
Oh, that was
I loved
Garion.
it. I know, but I went through a lot, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Okay.
Was that? I feel like that was Get Cracked that just said, mm-hmm.
Yep.
Where's Ruby? Where the fuck? No, this is the real talk.
Ruby?
Where the fuck
You want
is
Ruby up
in them?
here?
You really
Where
want
the fuck's
Ruby up
in
here?
them? Ruby
I don't
was
know.
on a Get Cracked. Was she not on a hot streak the last like fucking week and a half? And
Yeah.
maybe we'll talk about that later. My bad.
Wasn't she sick
they were
though?
supposed to be.
Yeah, I think she was not feeling well.
They said she was sick. Lo was sick. That's why they needed Low Angels yesterday.
Oh, you trust that?
I don't know.
You trust that?
I'm just gonna believe whatever I see at this point.
Last time I saw y'all motherfuckers banned to white was the big dog. Okay.
Oh yeah. Speaking of which, so Mr. King, I would like to ask you.
Yeah.
I did talk to Vanta, and it seems like he has some unfinished business with you. So
yeah, he gets weird.
Yeah, maybe.
Weird. He treats me like how I want BB to treat me. I mean, but me take that back. You know what I mean? But he really gets like overly likes me. Like he likes me like a lot to where it gets very odd. And then I've watched him get like just murked. Fucking, I had to call him Vanna White. It got very weird. But then he just keeps coming back for it. Like, why do you do this? But at the same time, I keep doing it too. Was that a whistle? Who has a cockatiel? Does somebody have a cockatiel?
So in
which
what
one
way?
Hold on. Which one of y'all got a bird? I heard a bird.
Don't blame me. I didn't do nothing.
It's all good. Somebody got the cockatiel. Have you ever met like a family with birds in a cage?
Yeah.
That's just wild.
Yeah.
Parakeet.
Sure. Okay, why you guys say it so nonchalant? That's normal? You're like,
No,
yeah.
they're
Or were
usually
you the bird?
weirdos,
Were
but
you
I
the
don't want
bird
to
person?
offend anybody.
What do you
The
mean?
bird
Just say it. It's
people are
just
like
crazy.
weirdos, but
I
if you
think
have
bird
a
people are
bird,
crazy.
like cool. Yeah,
No,
me
they're
too.
not cool. That's
They
wild.
are crazy.
Yeah,
There's
just like
something
lizard
wrong.
people. Lizard people are crazy. Like I'm a cat. I got a cat guy. I'm a cat guy. I got a cat. Look at a puppy. That's normal shit. Besides shedding, can we fucking stop shedding, cats? Whatever little vitamin you can fucking put in your catnip to make them stop shedding. Please, I like black, dude. I have a spectrum problem. I don't know. I like to wear black everything. It's fucking a disease.
Yeah.
Can we stop cats from shedding? I love cats. I
We'll
love
get a
cats.
dark colored cat, get a black cat, and then his hair will just blend in.
You could get a lint roller too.
It doesn't
You can
work
take
like
off the
that.
fur.
Dogs. I'll say it like this. Dogs. You got what I mean. On the love seat, have you the little love seat that's by your window, right? Everyone has a love seat by their window.
Yeah.
Fucking love seat. It has like the indentation from the fucking cats at the top because I got to stare out the window at the birds or whatever the fuck the cats do. And there's a mat of just hair. And it's like, dog, I'm vacuuming up this hair. I don't even like to sit on my things. I don't even like to fucking sit up there. I don't even like. Anyways, we'll talk about it later. It's fine. It's fine.
So
we're not stressed out tonight. We're not stressed out. We're pick 15. We have 9 more picks. UJ, are we doing good with the Lakers? Can I come sleep at UJ's house tomorrow night? Let's get tickets to that game. We go to the Twins. We go to the fucking Lakers. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tomorrow night in Minneapolis is popping, dog. You guys have no idea what I'm talking about. I know UJ knows exactly what I'm talking about. Tomorrow night is popping in fucking
I don't think he's willing to do this for you, man.
He says,
he will. He likes it. It's a great
said
idea.
no.
No, he meant like
no.
KNOW.
He said no.
I know, but he's esoteric. He's esoteric.
What the fuck?
KNOW. Like, no, dog. We do that to each other. Like how what? Like BB's 22. We get it, dude. We're fucking, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna get up there. I don't even know, dog, but I'll say it like this. I think the fucking Twins play at like 7. Lakers play at the Lakers Timberwolves. Are we wanting Timberwolves to win? UJ, or what do you want? up there in your town. Oh my God, not your town. I don't even know. I just think he's a Minnesota guy. I just think he's in Minnesota. I'm fucking right there. Let's go in. Man, let's go, dog.
He's saying he's headed to Duluth tomorrow.
Really? I've never been. I've never been that fucking north. I've never been that north.
Yeah, you got to give more advance notice because this ain't good.
Oh, for sure. I cannot go to downtown, buddy. You know what happened? Okay, so I went and did. I'm good. We're gonna. I've thought about it. I haven't went up there though. I haven't went up that way in a minute.
He says maybe next round I'll grab drinks with King
That's
downtown.
fine. He knows what I'm talking about. Though it's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night's cracking. Tomorrow night's cracking in Minneapolis. So tomorrow night it does not.
Wolves
It
in
already be
five.
popping
Wolves in
tonight because
five,
of the
huh?
draft. Because of the draft. Okay, so same. I got Wolves in 5 is very, very. That's intense to say. After game 2, after game 1, I would have easily said that, but game 2 brought them down to. But tonight with this draft, it's popping. The Vikings are going to be. We're kind of geeked up on these sports vibes, and then tomorrow night we got a little Twins, little pregame. And then boom, we go into the Wolves Lake. LeBron James ain't even. This could be one of the last time LeBron James ever comes to Minneapolis.
What?
Dead serious.
No.
To Twin City. Yes, dude.
No.
LeBron James is dead. He's 50. So these
Yeah,
tickets,
he's old, man.
These tickets to fucking see LeBron James. If you're, and I'm a LeBron James. 1, 2, 3. I got 3 pairs of LeBrons just in my face right now. I'm a LeBron James fan. And I want the Timberwolves to win, but at the same time, it's like, why'd they have to get him at the? What are we talking about right now?
I know a dude from LA. He loves the Timberwolves. He hates the Lakers. It's just funny as hell. I'm just like, yeah, there's this dude. He would love to go up there, but he's like, man, come on.
Dude. So I looked at the tickets. So the tickets to this 2 days ago, they were like $13,000 to get right up on that bitch 2 days ago.
That's crazy.
In Minneapolis, the Minneapolis game.
Fuck that, man.
Not even the LA one, because I looked at the LA seats. I think you get them for like 4.
Mm-hmm.
But I looked at the Timberwolves this game on Friday night. It was fucking 8 G's elite. I'm pretty sure it was high. It was fucking high to get to the court. But have you been to an NBA game? Yeah. So exactly 270. So I paid to a Vikings game this last season, $275 a piece for that whiteout game. UJ, if you know what I'm talking about with the Vikings. Monday Night Football. And that shit was $270 and we were fucking up. So this playoff game is gonna be crazy.
Nah, yeah. I mean, basketball games are like just way overpriced, man.
Yeah, well, you're up their ass. My thing is they're up their ass. Is what I'm assuming. That's why.
Yeah, I don't even like baseball that much, but I'd rather just usually I just go to a baseball game because they're cheaper.
For sure.
Just do whatever and because they're so spread out, like all the innings and stuff, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You don't care. Yeah. And the last time I went to an NFL game was like just a company thing, and then we had a box and all that stuff. But otherwise, NFL was like, damn, even that's just too much now for
NFL
games.
So you're in San Francisco?
Yeah.
I went to a Raiders Vikings game 10 years ago. That shit was that Oakland Coliseum was fucking nuts. Buddy.
Yeah, it's a fucking mess. Yeah.
It was. And so obviously if I bring this up, they had gravel fucking parking lot, dude.
Yeah. It's a mess. Yeah.
It was very crazy. So we got, and then my fiance at the time got kicked out for smoking a cigarette, right? Because obviously,
yeah, they got weird.
Well, you can't smoke. Yeah, you got to fucking cup it
and
shit.
And when the Niners moved, because they don't have the candlestick, so they're not even in San Francisco anymore. They moved to Santa Clara. They might as well be called.
So hold on. So that whole swervy Candlestick Park fucking move isn't there no more? Isn't that how you left?
They demolished that whole
Monday
thing.
Night Football
because once the Giants because they shared it with the Giants, right, for baseball.
Yeah.
So that whole Coliseum was kind of messed up because it wasn't good for baseball or football because they had to do 2 things at once.
Yeah. I
so then once they demolished that whole thing, it's just like, oh my god, yeah. Because the Giants left. Yeah.
Well, I hated the turf whenever you'd fucking watch a football game and them motherfuckers had to run through the dirt and then it was grass. That's it.
I think when I was a kid, I was out there in the field, like in Candlestick.
You
for,
did?
Like,
you did one of
Yeah,
them?
yeah, yeah.
No
I
shit.
remember
That's
that
cool. That's
one of
cool.
those
That's cool.
games. But it was
See how
for
cool he
baseball,
is,
though.
guys?
Yeah.
See how cool he is? We coaxed him out of fucking smoked him out. Fuck, get cracks, fucking moms. Fucking coolest motherfucker we know. Next, he's gonna say he surfed. I guarantee he's gonna say he surfed.
No, I don't surf, man. Fucking shit.
Do you hear that, boy? Just chilling. I'm on the hammock. All right.
All right, King.
Okay,
EAE got a question for you. Do you think you have a real shot with Grace? She says the N-word a lot, and you're black.
Okay, yeah, I love when you guys bring that up. Why are we laughing?
Isn't that a good sign? No.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Okay, so my number one thing is with I don't. So there's a thing about shots, right? I'm not gonna take shots. Can we go ahead and deafen everybody again?
All right, go ahead.
So we're all deafened real quick. Besides BB, undeafen. Okay, BB is undeafen. So BB, whatever I'm about to say, don't like take it weird. Don't worry about what I'm about to say. We're still good. We're gonna get Red Lobster. It might be. There's actually another thing I thought of too, real quick. I thought of this real quick. They're fine. They're fine if they're deafened. Stanley brought up going to like a Twin Peaks or a Tilted Kilt or some shit. We got a Twin Peaks in our town. So what we could do is we can do a live stream restaurant like that one girl Lo does sometimes. We're not gonna talk about Lo tonight though. But anyways, what we could do something like that. And it's not a big deal. So what were we talking about? Grace. Okay, yeah, everybody can undeafen now if they or however it works. So just it's not that I have a thing with Grace. What it is these guys look like fucking clowns. But I don't want to talk about it because tonight fucking hell.
What?
Not a big
going
deal,
on?
dog. It doesn't even matter what happened tonight. Just I don't care about my fucking time with.
What are you gonna say about the other like suitors
I don't
of
care
Grace?
about these.
Is this the Odyssey? Are you one of the suitors?
I don't know what the fuck you're laughing about so much.
No, man. Whatever.
Like you're the
whatever,
nicest
fine.
guy I know,
Forget
dog.
it.
I don't
Forget
know
it.
why you get so fucking silly. I don't even know what happened today. I'm super busy. I got this Bengals pick. They're coming in. Fuck, I gotta go mow the lawn quick. My fucking grass ain't even growing.
All right, King. Read BB's answer here.
You see that, King?
I'll tell you when.
Yeah, when and.
Okay, hold on. I gotta read out loud because magically I can't understand her fucking words. I'll tell you when and where, King. If I decide yes, you'll wait patiently for my answer. That's fucked. Is that fucked or is that good? I
don't know. I don't know. I guess
She
that's
literally
good.
Tommy King that answer.
At least the door is slightly open, I guess.
Yeah, there's a crack there. There's a crack. There's a crack there. Yeah. There's a crack.
That was super. That was a super Tommy answer there of like, what?
Tommy, you are basically going across the sea to go back to Ithaca.
Hold on, I'm laying on my
Have you
belly
read
on
the
a hammock.
Odyssey?
Hold on, boys,
King?
boys. I'm on my belly on a hammock now. Okay.
Oh
so
my
what are we
God.
doing?
Oh, never mind.
That
Have you read
feels like
Have you read the Odyssey?
Huh?
Have you read the Odyssey?
Yeah, with Ted Danson. Gulliver's
What
Travels.
the fuck? No, there's no Ted Danson in the. Wait, what?
Gulliver's Travels.
No, not Gulliver's Oh my God, what the fuck?
Ain't that the same shit?
Never mind, forget it.
Oh, our brother, we're out there with George Clooney.
No. Oh,
Same
man, what a-
thing.
Same thing.
Dude.
Holy shit.
Y'all know that's the same thing. The sirens. BB would be one of them sirens.
Oh,
And everybody
sirens.
fucking
Oh,
deaf-
yeah, all right. Whatever.
Waiting in no one. Ooh, they got him with his hair grease. I don't have no hair no more. But know what? So I was wondering this. I ain't ever dyeing my beard. Have you guys ever dyed your beard, or am I just the old ass N-word in the room? I'm never gonna
Well,
die.
I haven't
either.
got gray hairs yet.
Oh my God, get cracked. You're fucking 63.
No, I'm not 63. But
Well, you're California.
my nose hair has already started going gray, so I'm pretty sure
Your
it's gonna
nose
be soon.
hairs are gray, bro.
Yeah, I've seen a
Are
few
you
in mine
serious?
too.
Dude, I'm looking
Yeah,
out at the
so
back of my
I'm
hammock as I yell
probably
at
my
you.
beard's probably going next, and then my some
Wait,
some
hold
part
on.
of my.
How are your nose hairs doing
It's
that?
official.
Hold on. How
I
long
have
are
no
your
clue
nose
why
hairs?
those.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
only one
GC,
nostril
GC.
too. It's only one
What?
nostril that's starting it.
Is it the side that you sleep on?
That's a good damn question.
That is a good question.
Actually, that is a good question. Holy shit! Let me see.
Shout out to
maybe,
Doge
maybe,
on the panel.
yeah.
Right? I wonder.
Hmm.
So I don't have ear hair yet, though. I'm not that hairy of
Uh-huh.
a dude. I don't have like long arm hair or like. I mean, I gather hair in places, but I don't gather. But I don't really look at my ears that much. I don't know. I'll probably go ahead and just check that out later. I'm super busy right now. I gotta fucking do a lot of woodwork and.
Man, yeah, you keep saying like Asians don't get wisdom teeth. I don't think that's
Who's
true.
an Asian? Why? Okay, I'm done with that Asian talk.
I don't think that's true.
I think it's just rude. That's such a it's such an easy gay.
I mean,
thing to
I
fucking
do
joke
have
about.
like wisdom teeth coming out, but it didn't go off in like the wrong way. So I just let it come out. I didn't care.
Wait, hold
I was
on.
like,
Your
I'm not
wisdom?
paying the damn dentist to pull that out. I was like, fuck that shit. Just let it come out.
Ain't no way. You just rocked your wisdom teeth. How big's your jaw? Wait, hold
I don't
on.
think
I
it's
didn't
that
even
big.
care. I hate that you're whatever they call it.
I mean,
majority.
I swear, I always am suspicious of dentists. You know, they always
Yeah,
like, and this
sure.
shit. Like,
Well, I
I'm
do
sure,
drugs, too.
if your teeth came out like sideways,
Yeah.
like your wisdom teeth, yeah,
Yeah.
all right. If it start like fucking shoving into like your molars, yeah,
sure.
take that shit out. But if it's like coming out, it's just like,
And it's-
I just let it come out. Fuck.
For sure. Yeah. That's the way I've done it too. I've had to go.
Yeah,
to,
because
was
I didn't
joking
want to
about
go
the drug
under
test,
just for
but,
damn wisdom teeth. I'm like,
I've
what
never.
the fuck? Fuck that shit.
I've actually went to the ghetto. I went to like a fucking $15 a tooth hatchet guy.
Oh my god.
I went
Okay,
to a
what did that
$15
guy
tooth
do?
hatchet guy where the homeless guys go. I went there. Fucking hey, dog. I'm fucking 50. Either way, so I went and he wrenched on my fucking side of my head so hard to get this fucking thing out. To where
Wait, well, so did the wisdom
scared to
teeth
death.
really like go like
I
fuck
don't think
your
it was.
other
It
teeth?
might have been my wisdom, but or I think it was one to where because they only do certain ones at that fucking hatchet, fucking shit in Minnesota. Yeah, I had to even go to Minnesota, and so I went, and this is fucking forever. I forgot that I even did this. And I got another tooth pulled out when I was in jail. I did like fucking like 4 months, and I was like, I gotta fucking. When you're in, they chain you to a fucking bed thing to rip your tooth out when you go to jail.
Holy shit!
Yeah,
I don't know.
Nah.
What the?
Wait, hold on. Hold on,
And
King.
it's only jail. It's only jail. I
Who were
was in
the?
jail.
Could you describe the people who did the removed your tooth?
It was downtown Fargo too. It was like it was in a nicer place than fucking it was in a nicer place than the one that I paid $15 to get a tooth ripped out.
So
when I went to
EAE,
jail, when I was in jail
so-
and got it pulled out.
Okay, I'll tell you this. Like, I'm probably not the typical Asian. Like my
What does that
earwax.
mean?
Well, because like most East Asians, they would have like a flaky earwax. I don't have that. So if my wisdom teeth would come, so I'm probably not like the typical East Asian.
Yeah, Geek Crack's a mutant.
So I have like
Hold on, that's
waxy
a real
earwax.
thing? Or are you guys just being racist? I can't tell if you guys are being racist. or not.
I mean, dude, because actually, you know, I took like anthropology, like physical, like yeah, if you have shovel teeth, like if you were
Shovel
incisors or yeah, you could tell someone's Asian. If I killed someone, and all I had left were teeth, like I could just look at the teeth and tell if it was an Asian or not, just because they have a
That's
unique
fucking
shovel
wild. You
teeth
guys, okay.
shape.
Anyway.
Yeah. So Asian would be like obvious if you just had teeth. They'll be like,
crazy.
oh,
What are
you have a
shovel
shovel teeth shape. Yep, you're Asian. If I had a white or black, they don't have that. They don't have a shovel shaped teeth. Yeah,
I love
so
that
yeah,
you
you
guys
learn
have
all
some-
kinds of interesting shit. Like yeah, if you
Well, yeah, when you got
just looking at bones, yeah. No.
When you gotta fucking bypass all the stupid stereotypes, you're 100% right. Like black people, we don't ever look at shit. We're just like this. We're bigger, blacker.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't even look
that
at
nigga. That
shit.
nigga.
I go like
To
this.
be fair, I could tell a person if they're black or not by their skeleton, because niggas got this weirdest little pin at the top of their head. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of black people.
do not
Yeah,
Leonardo DiCaprio on my fucking ass.
Tommy,
Stop.
you're mixed. You probably don't have this, but we have
Thank
this
you.
little
So
point at the top of our skull. It's weird looking. It's like a little
the
mountain
point.
range.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. Yeah, Garen. Yeah, I
The
did
baby,
notice.
the baby top.
Yeah.
Universal Jones just got
that's true.
drafted. Universal Jones just got drafted. He's on TV right now. Seahawks pick is in.
Shovel
Universal
teeth.
Jones.
That's like Universal Jones had to learn that shit in school too.
I've never heard of fucking shovel teeth. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
just look
I
up
was
shovel
kidding
teeth.
you,
Yeah,
Jay.
there's always some like different things with different like. Oh yeah, you could tell.
Ew, what the fuck is this?
What? Where is it?
I'm looking at it right now.
fucking-
Shovel teeth.
Shovel teeth.
These things look disgusting. What the?
Yeah,
This is
and most
crazy.
Asians will have that. Yeah,
It kind of
shovel.
looks like a vagina.
What?
So you can tell like if it's an Asian if you got like that particular teeth. Yeah. I don't know if like Indians, like Native Americans have that too or not. That's
Yeah, it kind of look like a coochie. What the?
The teeth look like a pussy?
Yes.
Pussy teeth. Let's see
Yes.
it. Let's see it.
Look like a kind of look like a coochie.
I actually learned about it on my own. What the fuck? Is
That's all
that?
universal.
So,
You know
so that's
how
the other
you
thing
found
too.
out.
Yeah, so that's why Asians have like the clean. So like Garion, when you went to China or whatever, like did you see a lot of those ear cleaning fucking places?
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
people-
They were everywhere.
Yeah, because they love like the Chinese love having people poke in your ear to clean out your wax. But that's only works because they got like flaky earwax. If you got like thick ass normal earwax that
yeah.
Caucasians and blacks do, that's like what the hell?
Great
Yeah.
Brave Bulldog, North Dakota State just got drafted by the Seahawks. North Dakota, that's a Fargo dog. That's a Fargo dog. Dog Fargo just on the map. Fargo
Really?
University right now.
What?
Fargo, North Dakota. Bang, that's right up the road. Oh, he's in Pierre, South Dakota. Everywhere, but that motherfucker's from Fargo, dog.
Oh my god.
My bad. Hey, man, I'm a North Dakota dog. Dog, this shit don't happen every day. Pick 8 teams to the Jeremy. Got the goddamn Jeremy. You know Jeremy, the other guy that got the touch on Grace's thigh before the guy made out with her on fucking. I gotta go. He put his tongue down her throat, dude, on stream. No. He touched her thigh. I've seen a lot today.
I remember when I went to China, they asked me to.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
They were wondering if they could do it at a restaurant. They offered to clean my ear. I was, yeah,
Really?
yeah. They had,
man.
yeah. There was this. It was this older lady in a white shirt, in like a white shirt, and she offered, and she had this little thing. It was like chopsticks with like a Q-tip on the end of it.
Yeah, yeah, they have all the tools. Yeah, they got all kinds of different.
She had a little, she had a little bag with it too. She was like, "Do you want your ear cleaned?"
Yeah,
and they took you to a separate part of the restaurant, and it had a bunch of people lined up with their heads cocked to the side, and they were just like rubbing in and digging in. And I was like,
that's
"Oh,
the thing.
okay."
That's the thing. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, and they had these goofy little tools. One of them kind of looked like a feather. The other one looked like a tiny toilet brush.
Right.
That's what.
That's service. Yeah, that's a big thing.
So did they actually get wax out of you? Did you let them do
Yeah.
it or no?
Yeah, well, I didn't let them do it, but I did see a bunch of people get lined up to do it.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think any of that shit works if you got really waxy ears like me. It's just like, dude, that doesn't make any sense to clean it out like that because, like, shit, you got to do the spray where they spray it in your ear and stuff.
Hey, Doge. Shout out to Doge. What's going on, man?
Hey, y'all want to see my Pokemon cards?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
You got
let's
Charizard.
Hold up. Let me put you on there.
Yeah, let's do some Pokemon cards. Let's do this.
Thank you guys. I gotta go. I got so many things. To
BB,
do.
where you at? We got a BB. in
Yeah,
the chat.
right. You know what? Yeah, you going busy, huh?
I'm fucking super busy.
Can
Can you not?
Sure.
Not a lot of these.
Guys, I got.
It's hard to
cards
pull
are worth
out.
money. This motherfucker's probably got bank right there, ain't it?
Yeah, you probably got a couple.
Get crack. Is that really money? Like I haven't even.
Like the first generation holograms, yeah. Too bad I never kept them.
I never fucked with that. Like I
was like,
sports
what the
cards.
hell? That piece of paper was worth like 3,000 like 3 years ago.
I had a Skybox USA Gold. I had a Skybox USA Dream Team from 1992. So them things are worth. I forgot. I can smell his room through my phone. With that fucking,
what's it smell like?
That plastic. You know the plastic from those cards. That like plastic.
Yeah, this is really old
smell.
plastic.
I love that fucking smell.
Yeah, it smells
Yeah,
great.
that's a cool card book. That's a cool card book, bro. I mean, I'm not being a jerk. That I know I had that shit full of sports cards. Not.
Oh, these are some pogs in here, wherever the fuck I got those.
Oh, pogs.
No.
Yeah.
Don't nobody know pogs. Get crack. I know you know. How many motherfuckers had a pog here?
I mean, I love the slammers.
Yeah, I know.
The slammers. You got the unique slammers. You like slam this shit. I'm like, what the hell is this garbage?
Flip them all over. My such a shitty thing to say. Keep flipping. But there's such a shitty thing to say. My dad's buddy used to be like a welder, and those came off of whatever he worked. So he'd show up to fucking school, and this dude would have like a fucking 4-inch thick fucking just circle with a scotch taped fucking picture of a smiley face on the fucking back, and be like, boof, and slam your fucking.
Oh, I see.
Whatever. Yeah. Whatever. You guys are dicks. I got so many things to do. I got a date to fucking work on.
You got a date.
There's no reviewing whatever happened the rest of that fucking third stream. There's no reviewing it. That is all burnt.
Really?
Okay?
Why? Tell us.
We wanted to get your opinion on it.
Yeah, you need to tell us. Why you think it's dead? What's going on?
That's a nice Magmar. Okay.
Springtime's got some real shit, I guess.
Yeah,
I like
these are filled with like multiple copies of the same thing. I had to stack
Springtime,
them.
I don't know
up on
anything
each
about
other.
what you're showing me, but I know that I like laying on your bed with you while we look through your cards.
Yeah, that happens all the time. Someone brings a whole binder, someone steals it. Yep.
Oh my
God. That happens.
I hate that part too.
That happens. That happens. Don't bring your binder to school. They motherfuckers be stealing that shit.
My CDs used to get stolen like a motherfucker. I'm like this. Why am I having a house party? And my whole fucking gangster pile of fucking burned CDs is gone. Sally Dronin, we curb stomped that bitch ass. Mandy Lang, I got Mandy Lang to fucking fight her. Mandy Lang was like she used to tan too much and she wanted to be Mexican, dog, and we fucked that blonde bitch up.
What are you talking about? Hey, do you have a yearbook? You have a yearbook, King? Come on, let's show these people up on here. Like who the fuck did you have to whoop their ass?
Hell yeah! I had like we had a nice little nice friend group, bitch, because we used to listen to Do or Die. A lot of people didn't listen to Do or Die. That fucking Chicago, like fucking. Do you want to ride in the backseat of a caddy? Something up with Do or Die. And I was like, shit, I don't even know. So I used to have a couple of these like white girls that wanted to be Mexican with their hoop earrings and shit. We were fucking weirdos, dude. It was fucking
that was popular in the 90s. I'm sure, yeah, because a lot of white girls want to be like fucking like Chicana bitches, you know? Yeah. They always want to be like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Fucking listen to that shit, and this fucking bitch Sally Dronin fucking stole all my CDs, so I had to get Mandy Lang to fucking. Mandy Lang was way smaller. She fucking whooped her ass. It was all good. It's not a big deal. They both look like horse shit now.
Mandy Lang. That's their first and last name?
Well, I mean, I'm assuming it's Amanda, but or Langs the Gangster. Langs the Gangster. What we call it.
Fuck.
Not a big deal. Not a big deal.
I had to get a drink.
No, you're good. You're good. I got this fruit plate. I'm not eating the red grapes.
Y'all want to see what I'm drinking? Okay. Fireball whiskey.
Oh my god! Here we go. Oh man!
I can smell it coming out my nose right when I see him.
Woo!
Oh man, the fireballs.
My sister fucks with that shit. I like your flooring though. God, I want to finish my basement again.
Bam, back to the cards.
There's go. I love his bed. Can I roll up on your fucking gray sheets? Lowe has custom blankets for fucking $17.99 a piece. You can get your Lowe blankets. And that'd be a
Yeah, that's
great
my
accessory.
amazing bed.
I gotta still wait another 45 minutes, boys. We got a fucking pick to get here.
Yeah, those are you got a couple of good ones. Yeah, I would say.
I believe Napster.
Oh fuck!
What?
How the fuck did this guy get here?
Who?
Love
like
Imperial
Imperial.
Rise of the Grand Canyon.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Fuck!
Imperius found you.
Wait, hold
Well, y'all, it's been an interesting YouTube journey. I'm gonna have to just get rid of
No,
my
hold on.
fucking channel.
Did you say Lolo's?
We're
pussy is the
infected. I'm
size of a
infected,
Grand
guys.
Canyon?
Lola's hole is the size
I don't
of the
even
Grand
believe
Canyon.
that. I don't believe that for one fucking. I don't even believe.
Yeah, Imperius. Imperius. Like, just.
Even think about that thing. Even think about it. If she had a fucking cavern that thick and wide open, and you could like fucking whistle into it. Are you gonna fucking tell me that you think Low? She's like fucking 115 pounds. No. She's. I don't even know. I don't even think that thing could even be gaped out after you fucking had a nice little fucking tough night with her. Either way, we'll talk about it later.
CT got me worked up and no call-ins.
That's real talk. That's real talk.
He got him. CT got you in your feelings. Okay.
Dang.
Pierce and TK are having a tough night. A lot of things happen tonight.
Looks like CT's on some other type of stuff.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Chaotic. My bad. Yeah. What?
Oh, that cinnamon hit hard. Fuck.
Yeah, cinnamon. It does. It's that fucking cinnamon is rough. My thing is I've thrown it up so much that kind of makes me sick. To like, it's my sister fucks with that shit still. Like they buy it by the fucking truckload whenever we do like a family fucking thing, and they're passing the bottle around. Like a campfire, pass the bottle. Fucking, we're Midwestern.
By the way, I'm going over that during my stream.
Going over what?
We're going over the Pope elections.
Oh, that's gonna be good.
Is that not fucking crazy?
He died at 88. Come on, KGL. Don't tell me that numerology.
My great grandma lasted longer than him. My great grandma lasted longer than him.
Dude, did you? Okay, so is the fat face real? I saw the fat face of him. I heard about it maybe yesterday, right? And so I saw like the fucking chubby, bloated face of the Pope, and I go, "Is that really what he looked like when they wheeled him out the day before he died?" Okay, Senator, I hate Fireball because people
litter
Yeah,
the bottles
exactly.
all the time. Yeah.
I do.
I throw
so
my
I hate-
shit in the trash.
Yeah, I do too.
It goes in the trash.
I'm a very good alcoholic.
Well, back to my
I heard an
Pokemon cards.
Asian Pope on the runnings. What? Let's go.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, the Japanese.
There's one. Yeah,
I
there's
got
one for every.
Japanese cards.
From what I've seen, there's one for almost every race.
That's fucking
really.
What about the hardcore conservative African one?
Yeah. He. To be fair, he's the one that a lot of people are looking at. Like, dang, he might be the next one.
Yeah. They want that trad Pope. Like,
yeah, they want the trad Pope.
Hey, Gary, have you watched that show, like the Young Pope?
No, I haven't. I've heard of it.
No, watch that show. That
From HBO,
I really like
right?
that show.
From
What is it?
HBO?
What is it?
The Young Pope.
The
It
Young
was
Pope
like
was on HBO years ago.
yeah,
a couple years
HBO.
ago.
Yeah. It was. It's like one season, but there was a second season called the New Pope. I don't know. It's
I'll just
He's
say
always
this.
the Asian.
some
Boys,
people
if
just
you
like
guys
the
are
first
good-
season. That's it. Yeah.
Well, if you guys are smart or not smart, I know we're smart, but HBO TV shows are actually some of the best actual fucking TV there is. HBO is very good. If you can actually run down the whole fucking litany of from top to bottom. HBO TV or like hour-long series are great TV.
Yeah.
Hold up, I gotta share
They're
this.
they're
screen.
they're
Hold
they're,
on.
they're canon. I think that's I think that shit. I'll say like anything that's on HBO, I'll go like this. Oh fuck it, if it's on HBO, I'm down.
This guy, Teagle.
Yo, get cracked. You sure that ain't you, man?
No, that ain't if I was gonna be the Pope, I'll be like, oh damn, shit, man.
Hold up, I gotta fucking
Hold on, you might as well. Hold on, I remember this one website where it had all of them.
Oh yeah,
Who
yeah.
is that guy?
I'll send it to you once I find it.
He's in the running to be the Pope.
Oh my God, holy
Luis
shit.
Antonio.
But I got
How
one
old
for
is he?
every race. Goodness
Luis
gracious.
How old is
Antonio. Says he is
Gar, I think that was actually super rude, and I do not co-sign that. My jokes are
67.
gonna be way better than that. Get correct. So thank you for entertaining me. I will do way better than Gar. Gar, that was fucking amateur hour.
How dare you, sir?
You did that yourself. But I get it. The pedestal, it's tough to get up here. It's tough to get up here, and you had to fucking do it. So I get it.
All right.
Gar, where's your fucking sports team? I know you pretend you're
They
not a
all
sports
fight.
guy.
They all fight, BB, in the little conclave.
They all fight.
Yeah, all the Cardinals just go at it. Yeah.
Anyway, Napstar, I gave you the news weekly.
Fuck, we're in Denver, bros. Bros, it's getting dicey right now in this draft. Fucking
they don't-
BB's boyfriend is fucking on stage right now. Look at this guy.
If they
BB's
don't draft,
ex-boyfriend.
if they don't draft Scatterboo, I'm gonna be mad. That would suck.
Are you a Bronco guy? I don't even know who Scatterboo. I've heard the name.
Oh yeah, I love the Broncos, man. Denver Broncos.
Are you guys being serious? They're picks up right now. Here we go. Let's see. I just want a fucking good running back, dude. I want a good running back. Let's see what Denver's picking. BB's boyfriend is fucking talking. I'm a dwarf.
A dwarf.
Look at the dwarf in the John Elway jersey. Who's this guy? Oh, he got the team now. From Texas. Anybody from Texas is a gangbanger. I mean, in a good way. And I wasn't being disrespectful. Like, I like Texas football. Texas football's fucking stud football. Look, his whole family doesn't even see it yet. W, dog. Jade Barron. Oh, a cornerback. Do you guys know anything about sports, or am I just talking into an abyss?
All right, do you see the screen?
Yes.
No, I do. I'm talking into an abyss. He's a bowler, dude.
Talking about the draft, and we're about the Pope.
We're talking about the religious draft. Okay.
Religious draft.
I mean, cantaloupe. I'm doing pull-ups.
That's a good one. That's a religious draft. Favorite.
Okay, we got a Congo. Okay, I found another list. This one's on Wikipedia. It's much more extensive than this
Texas
one.
Bastion is fucking wild.
We got the Congo. We got Wilkem Elke. There's a Netherlands guy. Oh, this is the guy Imperius was talking about. Wilm Elgic.
Gar, when you talk and I have my phone up to my face, I can feel the wind through your fucking words.
That's insane.
Hit my lips, dude. I'm being dead serious. I can feel when you talk, I can like feel the subwoofer through my iPhone, like fucking races my fucking lips.
Yo, there's two black popes in the running.
Stop whispering to me. No one else does this. When you talk, I can I get a thing.
Just get a fireball. We're ready to go right here. We're getting.
See, OPC or not OPC. Damn, I just called Get Crack OPC.
Oh,
it's
There we go.
Oh, there's a fireball.
There we go. We got a whole fucking thing. Shit.
D.I. Pope.
D.I. Pope. To be fair, yeah, there's a Philippian guy, a New Guinea guy.
Black popes is not a big deal.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. I've had that. I hate that little heater.
There's a Sri Lankan Pope. There's one guy from the United States, and there's two people from Italy called Pizza Balla.
Pizza baller.
This nigga ain't real. Hold on. Mr. Peter P. Barsta Pizza Baller.
Gar, when you talk, you're breathing in my mouth.
Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen. I gotta show y'all this.
Ew. Can you guys hold your iPhone to your like lips and do you feel the wind come through your woofer?
This nigga is not real.
Woofer on the iPhone. What the fuck are you talking about? Pizza baller. No, I know him. I know him. I know him.
Talk so loud. I feel the fucking like vibration. I can feel the wind rush into my mouth. BB.
Pizza.
Okay, you guys definitely.
Pizza Bella.
Pizza Bella.
Pizza baller. That's what I'm calling.
Is it Balla or Bala?
It's Balla.
Oh my god, I feel your guts.
Here, Batista.
I feel your guts.
This is the real draft right here.
Hold on.
I'm horny
You got
now. I gotta
motherfuckers
go.
out
I'm
here.
Okay, here. Okay, his card. Here we go.
I
His
just
cardinal
got fucking
credential.
horny from men. I
It's
hate you.
Pizza Bala. It's not Pizza Bala. It's Pizza Bala. And he's the Cardinal of Jerusalem. They might choose him just for the political expediency because it puts more eyes on the center of that area. What's going on there? So we'll see.
Wait, hold on. He has advocated for the end of the Gaza war as the Israeli occupied Palestine. Oh, yeah, he ain't getting it. He ain't getting it. Hold on.
Going there. I don't know if he's going to
Pizza Balla is carrying out a statement. Humanitarian crisis in Gaza was condemns attacks on the civilian. Hold on, let me skip this part real quick. On his visit to Bethlehem on Christmas Eve, Pizza Balla donned a Palestinian chefkif? Oh,
Kiev.
It's like a handkerchief.
Yeah, Kayafa, and expressed desire for peace in the region. He co-signs the Christmas message released by the patriarchs and the head of the Church of Jerusalem, advocating Christians to refrain from public celebration of the holiday in solidarity with those affected by the war. Yeah, he ain't getting it.
Why not?
Yeah,
he probably will get it. Why? He's
It'd be funny if he does. But I think the main consensus among
no. You got.
Yeah, damn it. Let me.
Okay, go ahead.
I was gonna say, yeah, let me go. Basically, I think the biggest consensus is due to the fact that the last pope, a lot of people believe he was way too fucking liberal. So they're trying to get people who are trying to be as apolitical as possible. This is probably why a lot of trad calves, especially old school Catholics, are trying to go with the ones that are trying to return to a more neutral Catholicism. At least any pope candidates that are trying to do any form of return.
It's but the church rarely swings like that. I don't think I even remember it. Maybe one or two times in history, it's swung from a liberal position. It doesn't swing like that. It transitions. So you're probably more likely to get a centrist or a transitionary like Pizza Balla because, yeah, he may, be on the side of peace, but that's not necessarily like anti the conservative wing of the church. He's more conservative on social issues, which are the issue, and he's more conservative on like the traditional Latin Mass, which is a more He's a lot more conservative on the implementation of the traditional Latin Mass, is what more of the conservative Catholics want. So it's different. It's not solely like war. Like most Catholics probably agree. I mean, even the conservative ones, we got to push for peace. It's like enough. You know what I mean? But no, again, dude, like there's lots of different, because they may want to take what's his name, Yolin or whatever, because he's the Secretary of State. And there's a lot of like political issues in the world, and he's dealt with every politician in the world for like the last 20 something years. So it depends. It depends what it's again, the Cardinals don't know how each other vote. They can't ask how each other vote. Okay, so it is kind of like it could take a long time, and a lot of the time they're surprised because you need 2/3 vote and a couple here or there that just switch and just feel like, oh well, maybe I said that I would vote for, wouldn't do this, but I kind of in my heart feel like, and that's kind of like the hand of God. Like things work in mysterious ways like that. It's not necessarily what you always want. It's kind of like what it needs. Like if you look at like, yeah, I mean, what's his name? Bergozzi, I mean, that's you're calling this his name, but Francis, they needed a kind of a more open during the time of like when Obama came around, and then it's just more, it was like a conservative or a liberal swing, and the church needed something that kind of like went along with the China as a more compassionate person at the time, not so much like politically like in a fervor and stuff like that, all that stuff. Like it needed more because the world was kind of anti-religious for the last 20 years. So again, there's different things. It works differently. I don't know.
Perfect. Has failed to reject the draft.
I'm never apologizing to that mud shark. Why does everyone want me to apologize to her? Like, no, she should be apologizing to me. I was having fun with her and she got personal. I didn't. Like, she started to think she's like my equal and she's going to talk. I'm a 38-year-old man that's has 8 years of college, multiple degrees, made lots of money. I'm not going to be talked to like a little girl like she's my equal. It's just this very simple. She's a little girl. So I know. I'm not going to apologize like that. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, if I was in person with her, do you think like she would actually talk to me like that? No. Like, no.
Paris, no one expects you to apologize, so don't worry, man.
Yeah, that's kind of just EAE being EAE.
EAE being
Yeah, like I'm not like she's a cool chick. I don't have anything against her, but like I'm not gonna apologize to a little girl. Like no, I never apologize.
We know you're not gonna apologize. We know. We know.
His art pictures. Yeah.
God, I need some more.
And I mean, you can also look up. I forgot what his name is. The Cardinal from India is also a big front runner too.
Speaking of India, what the heck is the Indian boat?
I forgot his name.
Republic of the Congo. Holy shit.
Yeah, there's there's one for the Congo and there's one for Ghana.
If it's gonna be one from Africa, it would be Sarah. He's the more senior one. Sarah is the Cardinal Sarah.
Yeah,
he's
Peter,
awesome.
Yeah,
I mean, Turkson is. He's very smart. Like he's a theologian. He's a very intelligent man. Like he goes to like Princeton and Yale and Cambridge and Oxford and gives lots of speeches and does debates and stuff. But like he's very anti-gay and stuff.
Yeah, this is the anti-homosexual.
He's very Well, so is Sarah too. Most all of them are, like, dude, and everyone. See, this is the thing. Even if you heard NPR when I was listening to what they're going to vote Francis, they were like, even though people, and even if a liberal had to concede this, they say people perceived him as an arch liberal, but he was more of a left-leaning centrist, and that's kind of he wasn't like people say, oh, he blessed the gays. No, he didn't. He said, just like if two murderers walked in, you wouldn't bless them murdering people together. You'd pray for them to stop doing what they're doing and go off. And the prayer could never be done in a church. It could never be a blessing of what they're doing. It can only be a blessing of guidance to lead them away from that life. Like just like people said Trump got peed on in a tape. Read the document. It's 100-something page in Latin if you want to know what the actual, like what the doctrine was. You know, it's like, that's what I tell people. He wasn't some arch liberal. He was more compassionate, and he was actually, I admire Francis now that he's gone more because he was a person that didn't have ornate things. He never wore gold. He never wore anything flamboyant. He didn't like to live in the papal palaces and stuff. He was always around like the poor, the downtrodden. And I admire that about Francis. Like he always did care for the weakest. So say what we want. Yeah, he may have been more of liberal leaning, but the dude did represent what Christ talked about. Remember, you can't get into heaven without the blessing or without the letter of rec from the poor. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. Not everything's politics.
Do you think whoever's the most bigoted will win?
Yes.
No, nobody's bigoted.
I'm kidding.
A third of the Cardinals wouldn't be black if they were bigoted. Like you couldn't win the vote, you dumb shits.
We're just joking. I'm really
I know, but like people don't realize like there's more. The amount of Cardinals and dioceses is about the populations and like how many dioceses you have or areas and stuff like that. It's not like, and so like, dude. Like Francis did like 22 more like South American and African cardinals during his time and stuff. Now, and that's the reason why now the church might be talking about, like, even Africans are talking about that they want to have a European pope this time. Like, you guys don't understand, the race thing is not an issue. It's a politics issue. Like it's a different, it's different. Like I personally wouldn't mind a black pope right now. Like personally. Because it would be at a time to like kind of you could bludgeon the liberals with it. You know what I mean? Like you could say like, oh, we have a black pope. You can't say shit to us. You know what I mean? Like, and so it would be, you know, it would, but at the same time, it may be more politically expedient to get one from like India, where it's the largest booming population. Southeast Asia right now is the fastest growing. It used to be Africa. It's Southeast Asia now. And plus, not just that, but there's a living saint right now, Cardinal Zen. He's 91. He's an Asian. He's Filipino. He's literally like, he's higher up. If you wanted actual like how the church looks at than the Pope was. Cardinal Zen is like a living saint, literally. Like he's gonna be sainted. He's gonna be elevated once he dies.
His photo. Looks so happy.
Oh, is that Tegel? Yeah, Tegel's cool.
Yeah,
I mean, he is more liberal though, because he was. I mean, he did side with Francis on a lot of things, like a lot of like the opening up of like less traditional Latin mass, more like talking about like the environment and shit like that. So, good sense. Because like you got to understand, like there's a lot of politics and money and stuff involved. Because remember, who's the largest stockholder in the world? Who's the largest stockholder in Blackwater and all that stuff? It's the Vatican. So like you can't just go out and like spew shit. You know what I mean? It could like ruin world markets and stuff.
2015, trying to develop a new language.
Could you imagine if someone like EAE became Pope? Like, see, that's the thing. Like, EAE is the most bigoted person around. Like, that's what you guys don't realize.
Yo, that's a scary thought.
That is a scary.
He would be turning every angel into an anime girl just so he can.
Yeah, exactly. He'd be trying to strip all the nuns or something. You know.
The harsh voice of you.
He's sick, dude. He's a sick human being. I think he, like, honestly, I think he wants to, like, but I feel like he is Buffalo Bill and Lo is like that chick at the bottom of the well. Like, it puts the lotion on the skin or unless it gets the hose again, you know?
Oh, my bad, y'all. I'm just reading at this point. Napstar, if you got anything funny or interesting to add.
Yeah, I can add something
to your stream,
interesting.
man.
Did you see how Lo was being like EAE sent me those pictures of her being a whore in some kind of dresses or something. Like she's such a whore. No, hold on.
Here we go.
No, hold on. She talked shit about me for like 5 times on her show. I get to talk shit a little bit.
She just set the record straight. We were
what record? What record? Some stoner can't remember a record. I mean, she don't even know her own birthday. What are you talking about?
It's coming up.
Like, stop it. Like, you guys are too simping for her. Like, you got to understand that autistic cuteness. That autistic cuteness wears off after a while when she starts to like try to get real with it. See, that's the thing. You got like these autistic girls, like the kind like Shannon Sharp's dealing with it right now. Like they're cute and fun in the beginning, but then they have this weird like. They get like cold and try to be serious and try to like get in your face and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like he's that kind of girl that you'd have to mush. You ever mushed anybody?
Do you have anybody that is a streamer that is sort of your age?
Well, I don't know. I'm just. Well, I answer my question. Has anyone ever mushed anybody?
I don't know what that.
I don't know what the fuck that
I've never heard of that before ever, so I don't know.
Does that mean?
You don't know what a mushing is?
I've never heard of that. No.
You guys are kids, dude. Damn, you don't know how to deal with women.
Well, I mean, I am 24, so yeah.
Well, I'm glad
so what you do is you put your the palm flat to the forehead, kind of at the bridge of the nose. You put your hand around the face, and you kind of keep her away from you.
Sounds like a wrestling move. What the
no. You just put your hand on the top of her face. You know how like little kids try to run and swing at you? And then what you do is you let her come back, and then you push her away with a twist. You know what I mean? With a twist, like you push, you let her get towards you, and then you push her away so she falls backward. But then you twist your hand so you mush the face like in like a mushing. You know what I mean? With the hand on the way out.
Yo, BB, get up here. We gotta do a demonstration.
Yeah, you gotta do look up a mush. Like seriously, I don't know. You guys are kids, dude. That's how you get. That's how you beat up a chick without leaving bruises. It's just a mushing, dude. There's no bruising there. There's nothing. No, it's literally just inertia. No domestic violence.
By Flo, now he's here.
Oh, please, Flo, really? That's
all right.
UPFO'd by Flo.
Oh, here we go.
Here.
Oh, Jesus. Flo, let Flo on, please. Like, so we can bring up his felony record.
Ruby is close to your age, honestly.
Ruby, oh God, that one is a serious.
You wouldn't get with Ruby? Come on,
that's a cluster.
Yeah, that's peak.
No, dude, she has those weird, like sunken in, like eyes and stuff. Like, no, dude. She's got some drug issues, obviously. No. I look for good genetics. You know what I mean? No, she's got those sunken eyes and stuff like that, and that real pasty white face. Yeah. I
Wait,
mean,
why
even
did you-
Lo kind of has bad If you look, she kind of has that fetal alcohol syndrome face a little bit.
Shit! Here we
Imperious,
go.
so why did you get banned from CT's channel?
Talking about? What are you freaking talking about?
Yeah, you got banned from CT's channel.
Yeah, this was
remember?
like 2
I
days.
was on
No,
there.
it was like
I was on there
last week.
What the fuck are you talking about? I was on there yesterday.
No, yeah, you got banned. No, you got banned, and then you got banned for a day. Then you got unbanned.
Do you understand? It's called hate farming. Like I was involved. Like what? That was the whole. No, you don't understand the saga. What happened? No. So what I think
That's
happened.
what I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what we're asking.
So, no. He was no. So what happened was no. So what it was that he was hate farming because he wanted to see how much money he could probably make from me because Andrew was going to be on the next day. So he wanted to see how many people would go there and want me to torch Andrew. And so the thing he made, I don't know, $400. I don't know how much he made. People were donating to get me back on it because he said 1,000 originally, and then people donated and blah blah blah. And he's like, okay, 500 or what? I forgot what number it was. And then and then I went on the next day, and Andrew, I mean, he must have gotten mad when I sent him that tape of me banging his wife, so he just ran. I don't know.
You don't really have that, do you?
Oh yeah.
All right, pull it up.
No, come on, dude. I wouldn't fuck some whale like that. That's a freaking Miss. That's a Miss Piggy if I've ever seen one. Are you kidding me? She looks like Miss Piggy, dude. I know. I'm sorry, EAE. I mean, she's. Dude, see, the thing is in the end, though, like, Lo would be blowing me under a dinner table if she was actually around because I treat her how she wants to be treated. This is, you guys act like she thinks like, oh my God, he's really no, she doesn't. Like, she desperately wants someone like me to treat her like that because she knows she's dog shit. Like all women do. They're testing you to see if you can see it too. Like that. Why do you think women hate other women so much? Because they know all women are full of shit. So just treat them the same way other women do. Treat them like they're full of shit.
Hey, Lo, you got any words for him? Please come up on panel.
I'd rather die.
But rather die. Well, I mean, in the end, she'll probably date some black dude and be dead anyways. I mean, I'll choke her out. So
Imperious
But
has just been without grace.
everyone-
That's a good point. I could see
Fucking
someone-
Christ. What? I'm just
Look.
saying. No, dude. She's just a kid. She's a kid, and I'm not even that mean to her. But like, for God's sake.
What's up, Doge?
Look, at the end of the day, she got rid of you. You didn't get rid of her. Okay.
No, I left. I said I'm out of here. What are you talking about?
She banned you from
No,
the
no,
shit.
sir. I
And then
left,
you
sir.
left,
Sir.
man.
No, I left, and then she banned me after I left, just like a girl would. After I dump him. Okay, I hate you. Oh, please.
Look, I'm a little drunk, but I don't remember it like that.
Yeah, sir. I left the stream. I left the stream. Sir.
Whatever. Okay.
Remember, women. I treat women like objects, man, and I treat objects like women.
I know you do. I know you do.
Man, that's edgy. Oh, speaking of edgy, Patrick said edgy.
No, it's not even edgy. It's just funny. I mean, come on, dude.
yeah.
I mean, when you look at them, like, let's be real here. We're all guys here. When you look at them, Jesus, what else are they for? I mean, what do you do with a woman? You bang them. I mean, it's not. What are you talking? Jesus, guys, come on.
Quadric, you asked me if I had like that fire
No,
Pokemon,
Lo, I
but
didn't
I
call
have
you.
like
No, Lo, I didn't call you the N-word,
Japanese
Lo.
version
Hold
right
on.
there.
No, I did not. Hey, I check this out. I back in the day had 3 first edition Charizards.
I found a Typhlosion that's Japanese.
Ma'am, I'm racist toward everyone. Okay.
It's right there.
She doesn't look like God, dude. See, this is the envy that people must have. Like that for me, that I've grown up in Southern California most of my life, and then here to Florida, and you guys aren't used to good-looking women. Apparently, she's like a 5, a 6 in SoCal. Like, she wouldn't be anything that everyone's like, oh my God, about. You guys are weird.
Why does it bother you so much?
It bothers me because EAE is a black man, and the black men that I grew up, that I know, that are my family, they never simped over some average chick. Lo, why do you care?
Okay.
Like, she cared.
Okay.
Lo, I did not call you the hard ER. The argument was that she started to get real about stuff and think she was equal to me. She had this tone, and then she said, she's like, I'll when you pay $100, I'll come. I'm not going to pay you anything. It's an honor for me to be here.
Equals as in what? In like.
No, she thought she was like my equivalent. That she like, look, I always messed with her because I was never serious. Like, do you really think I want to bang her? You're crazy. She's like a little kid with a bunch of tats, dude. No, dude.
Well, yeah. So
like,
then
she's
why
a
are you
kid,
mad
dude.
about when she?
But no, I'm mad because then she got real with it and thought that like I actually like was like trying to like show interest in her, and that's what irritated me. Yeah, pull it up. Exactly what happened. Pull it up. And because I have the DMs she sent me on Discord saying, yeah, you may have left, but I banned you afterwards. Come on. Ugh, it's so sad. This is what I'm saying. Like, she literally thinks I take the time to think about it. Like, I don't care. I haven't gone by her stream. I don't know what the hell she's doing. Like, dude, I have much entertainment. Like, every channel on YouTube is just like another TV channel. And I get to interact with the NPCs. That's what's beautiful. It's like living your own 3D shows. It's like, imagine if you could go into like Saved by the Bell or something. Or imagine if you could go into like, cartoon Batman. Or something like that. Like, that's like what the internet is. And you guys are sitting here taking it seriously. Some weird
Gary,
shit.
hey Gary, where's the EV Mux again? That shit is like a log.
Looks like he's gonna get mugged by. Like, watch, he's gonna get mugged here. What you doing, Nick? What you doing, Nick?
Oh, okay.
Exactly, I did because I thought it because people told me EAE said go in there and call in, and I said no. Then I DM'd her and I said your show's dead without me.
Actually, EAE do be saying that though. He be saying, "Oh, there's no doubt periods."
He is dumb without me. Like, he only, dude. And a protagonist is only as good as the antagonist. That's why it's hard to make a Superman movie, because how do you have a counter to God? That's why the Joker and Batman are perfect. They're counterbalances to one another. The Batman's only as good as the Joker makes him.
Quad says, I did not call you the hard ER, and if it did, it was a good thing. And if it wasn't a good thing, then you deserve it, and you didn't deserve it.
Exactly. I'm white. I'm always the victim.
Oh, I see. I see what he's doing there.
What am I doing, sir?
No, you literally messaged me saying,
Yes, I did. Move on to the process. Who wants to look at that troon? Didn't he go suck some dicks in Japan or something?
He was up here earlier.
Was he? Dude, that guy's a troon, dude. He was taking it up the ass in Japan for some like midget Asians, wasn't he?
We mainly want to see you and Spicoli argue. He spanked.
Dude, Spicoli, dude, haven't we gone over that with his FBI record and everything like that already enough? Like, Jesus Christ, the guy's a sick pedophile. Dude, if you have watched those deep dives, like that one I sent you, who did I send?
Okay,
the one about
it.
Yeah, who did I send to the one about Hormaxer? That has Spicoli in it. We were watching.
All right, let's watch this real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
Giving you all the attention you need, buddy.
He shouldn't be getting free attention at all.
Can y'all hear this? Make sure the audio.
Yeah, this is way after I'm even kicked off already.
Yeah, it is.
That's what I'm saying. That's bullshit.
Yeah,
No. You gotta lead the whole. No.
So you want to play it? You want to play it from right when you left off?
Yeah, when I left, I didn't get kicked. I left, and I'm like, get off my ass! Stop eating my ass, bitch! Like, how does my ass taste? Like, that's what I was saying.
Shout out to Kitchen Man Dan. He says, Imperials can't stop getting felted by felons. Aren't you supposed to
Felted
be a
by
lawyer?
felons? He can't even own a firearm.
Oh shit!
There's a Bob interrogation. Where the fuck is it?
Oh God, Bob.
To be fair, he probably did. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, buddy.
See, she leaves now. Exactly. Like, she wants to be a big, bad, tough girl, and then when she gets treated like a dude because she wants to be a dude, she runs away like a little bitch. Get out of my face. I know how to deal with you. I had sisters. Get out of my face, bitch.
owning a firearm has nothing to do with you losing internet
I've
arguments.
never lost an argument. Are you literally saying that like this guy must not have looked at all the actual evidence people and I have posted in the back and Flo's
Yo,
ran
Dan, you
from?
can pull up if you want.
Like,
Let me
yeah,
drop
like
the-
bring
let
it,
me
bring
drop it.
anything up, guy. Like Moxie,
I don't have a
CT,
sentence.
Gimpy,
No,
they've
dude.
all seen like this is what's hilarious. People actually know me, and like they say it to Flo. No, he's real. And then Flo goes and makes a stream by himself, ignoring the realities. So, anyways, go ahead.
Trying to find the exact point where you come in at. You come in and leave for like a second, so it's gonna be.
Lo, shut up, Lo. Look at Cringy. She's a little girl. I can buy and sell her. Stop it. There's like a million of hers.
Good
There's one of
old
me.
Bob. Good old.
There's a million
No.
of hers and one of me.
Oh,
I
Bob.
bet Bob was the one who started this. We just don't
Yeah,
know.
Oh, Bob definitely did.
That's fucking Bob.
Yeah, that little coon. Yeah.
Whoa. Come on, behave, man.
I love Bob. No, I love Bob.
Moved on to the 50 Shades
Bob
of
plays that
Nonsense.
good character. Bob plays
Yeah,
that
well,
good
you
character.
can move on to the 50 Shades of Prawn until I find the exact clip and
50
period.
Shades of Troon. 50 Shades of Troon is what it is. That guy literally, when I saw that Troon for the first time, I literally thought it was a Troon. Like he looks like a chick with a dick, even if he's not trying to be.
Oh, Bronze's?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
I like Ginny because Ginny's a polite woman. EAE. She's a wife and a mother. Lo's a walking glory hole.
On a serious note, why is it
man.
hard to be an asshole? Somehow you be Virginia.
I respect Miss Ginny. She lives her faith. Like Lo, see, that's the thing. Like she tries to act like a dude, and then she doesn't like being treated like a dude. It's like
you just
you're either
Hold
going to
on,
be.
hold on.
A
We're
dude or
trying
not.
to figure out. Hold up.
Where the heck is it? Goodness gracious.
Was it on
It's
that
after.
screen?
I think it's after Bob.
Is it after Bob?
I think so because I wouldn't have.
No,
I
remember when I was
Because I
rewatching.
usually don't go on with Bob because I just yell at him, like I just go after him, just because I think it's funny.
Yeah, but you were on for like a second.
Oh, was I? I don't remember.
Ah, shit.
Where is it? God dang. Well, yeah, this is you.
No,
talking,
EAE,
so-
she's not polite. She's passive aggressive and tries to play that like autism anger, like retard anger.
Oh, it's when he was Spurgeon in the chat.
Yeah. Which just sucks because because the chat feature got disabled for this stream, so we can't see it live or recorded.
And see, that's what I'm saying. That's before. Go back because I already
Yeah, I did
left.
go back. This is like right here.
Yeah,
It should be around.
because that's what I'm saying. I'm already pissed. Like she's addressing me like even. That's what I'm saying. Like that's my irritation. It's not that like I don't give a shit what she says. Just don't think you're my equal and like try to be serious. And then when I'm serious with you back, you go cry. Like no, dude. Like I've never been cool with that with chicks. Like none of the girls that hang around with us, none of anyone. Like you're not gonna like try to be tough and then get a response from it and then go cry about it. Like, no, you're either going to be a dude like you want to be or be the girl and always stay happy and don't get
The
serious.
verdict is, guys. Let me. It's low.
The heck's got so much static in the background.
Yeah, where is that? Is that
It's like chlamydia going off of low. It's all that. Hang on. I'm vicious, dude. That was kind of low blow, wasn't it?
Guilty. Be banned
Look
from my
at her though.
channel.
She looks kind of like Sid from Ice
Right
Age. She
Okay,
does kind of
alright,
look
let's
like
hear it, let's
Sid
hear
from
it. Hold
Ice
on.
Age, though, right? He does kind of have like that fetal alcohol syndrome, right? Am I wrong there? Right there.
That's kind of evil.
No, but it's true though. No, I mean, come on. One of her parents are black, so I mean, they're alcoholics. So I mean, come on, dude. It's I mean, didn't the black dad leave or something? So of course he was an alcoholic. He was
No, he's
banging
dead.
well, it's even more likely, probably DUI. And I mean, look, it is what it is.
Yeah,
She's
DUI
a product.
because he's dead.
Yeah, DED dead.
All right, go ahead and play the clip.
And Perro's verdict kind of stays the same.
And I'm speeding this shit up.
Yeah, she babbled. Like didn't she have that case where she lived?
But I think
Spicoli and
yes,
I
and,
were equal, even though it was obvious that I like. That's what I'm saying. She's just this dumb girl. Like she doesn't know. Like you know. Oh, God.
Imperius was late to
Like,
court, and
could
he is
you
in contempt of court for
imagine if
asking
that
to
was your
see. The
kid?
judges
Like
said
the nonsense you'd have to deal
his
with.
3-month probation, hearing temporary ban will be moved down to 30 days. But there will still be a $50 bail for him to get back into the panel. But Imperius, you will be having to pay $200 in low and order court today to get back up on panel. So thank you guys so much
Yeah,
for
see,
hearing
that's
my
what it
verdict.
was.
Let me bring everyone
I
back on.
win and I'm paying $200. You can kiss
Jesus
my
Christ,
ass.
bro.
Yeah, you can go fuck yourself. I'm leaving. Peace out, bitches.
Bye.
What a loser.
See, that was it. That was it.
I think
I
that
told
was
you. I told you, though. I mean, Your Honor. Sorry.
See, that was it. Are you saying I didn't leave?
Rage quit. Wow.
Rage quit.
I think that he liked the verdict that I had came up with. Unfortunately, I did try to take into some things consideration, but like I said, guys, he was still in contempt of court for asking to see the judge. I think that is very disrespectful to ask.
Exactly. Facts.
He didn't really have any proof besides universal.
She doesn't have any tits to see. Like, look at her. She's like an egg cup. Stop it.
And Imperius says, "I'm over it. You're stupid. Thank you so much, Imperius. Please pay that
All
$200
right.
to come on back up whenever you're ready."
Can Perro have his?
She tried to get real and start charging me like I'm some kind of like need her to be. Don't you get the subliminal implication? Stop it. She's a little kid. I don't need her.
Yeah, I mean, it is her channel. She kind of decides.
It isn't her channel. It's my platform. I could wipe her channel out if I wanted. I got thousands of people that I could literally send to just flag her channel if I wanted.
Why didn't you do that
Oh,
when you
that's
threatened
messed up,
John to
man.
do it though?
Because
Because
in the end, it's not worth it. Because hearing John, like his bullshit that I get the clips of people sending me, the bullshit that he says on his show that I can just rail on him with on CTs when I catch him or on anyone else's panel is more entertaining for me. It's just about my entertainment. If it becomes to a point where it's starting to be annoying, like then I'll have it flagged. Like, dude, like, come on, dude. Like, to me, it's entertaining. Don't you think if I really cared, I would have had Flo's channel flagged with me, them doing all these videos about me? I think it's entertaining. I love when people hate me. Like, it literally excites me.
All right. What else is there anything else in this?
No, again, I was right again. I left. I didn't give a shit. And then like what? And then she goes, "I'm banning you after." Like, come on, dude. That's like little 5-year-old shit, right? I don't know. Get cracked. Like, can you tell me why she's I mean, is it all that weed she's already smoked as like a whatever 18, 19-year-old? Like, has it already like gotten to her head and blown her like, suffocated her brain cells, or what's going on?
They get cracked. Decided to plug himself back in for the night.
Or he's getting plugged. One of the two.
All right. Imperius, you have anything else you want to say? Because I do want to let Lo up on panel.
Well, let her up. I'll listen to her. Let her up.
Well, no,
I
I don't want her to feel it.
No, let her up, dude. Let her up, dude. You can't. No, let her up. Let her up. I'll be quiet. But the fact is she lied again.
She's here. Uh-oh.
Yeah, she is.
But remember, again. Look at this little chink. Once he hears drama, he wakes up. Little fucking.
Oh yeah, I'm only here for the
fucking
drama,
squint
man.
out of his
I'm
little
only here for the
bunker holes.
drama,
Little
man.
fucking gap.
I'm
Look at this
not
guy.
here for any yapping, man.
Fucking in
I'm
his
here
little
for the
pill.
Swap him already.
This little piece.
What the fuck is going
See, bro,
on?
I'm gonna have
Why
to,
is he getting mad now?
I'm
What
gonna
the
have
hell?
to train. I'm gonna have to train you on panel management because right in the middle of
Holy
his
shit.
conversation, I would have just swapped them up with Lo.
Yeah, well,
Holy
Lo's not
fuck.
back.
Whoa.
She just
She
I
dip
know
out.
she's in her Discord
man.
thing.
Oh man.
I mean, it's her channel. I mean, she decides to ban him. You can just ban him. It's
Yeah,
not
whatever
that-
happens, happens. Anyway.
Hold on.
Well,
let me
the chat stuff disappears when someone cuts out something. That's really the annoying thing about YouTube. Like if Lo
It
had
doesn't
to,
do
like,
it with
cut,
every stream though, which is weird.
I think if you just cut out, like if they had to go into the stream and start like deleting some sections because of TOS or something, that whole chat gets messed up. Yeah, like you have to leave it 100% untouched to keep the live chat. Like, I don't know, it's really annoying.
That's
But
some
I did
bullshit.
screenshot a bunch of that stream though. I did screenshot some chat stuff.
Honestly, I think it's all good because Lo brought up dang near every comment that he said. So we do get to see it. At least. Crack,
That
were
was
you
a
even?
wild night. That was a wild night, though.
Yeah, were you there for the full spurg out?
Yeah, pretty much. And then
Oh.
Naz, like 415, was there, and he was like, "Oh shit, Get Crack is here, and Bob is here. Something's gonna pop off." Yeah,
Yeah. You guys are kind of you guys are like crows in a field.
Yeah, we're like
crows in the
crows. Yeah.
forest. You guys are like crows in the forest. You're a bad omen.
Yeah, Lo said she'll come up in a bit. She's eating right now.
Oh, she's probably mentally preparing herself for what just fucking went down. Yeah, she got a load. You got to load play Fortnite right quick.
She was watching. She's in her Discord thing. Yeah, Get Crack. You don't. I mean, in the Discord, it's all right, but I mean, then it's just more about should we watch like TV shows and shit.
Yeah, it's actually kind of. I mean, outside of movie night, and whenever we do, when we have our little conferences for like stream ideas and stuff, it's actually kind of boring.
Yeah. Wait, what did you say?
It's a little slow, and especially in the morning, like the chat.
Oh yeah. It's usually slow in the mornings, and then it kind of picks up later in the evenings. But that's usually and then sometimes it's like a couple of hours in the Discord, and that's where it kind of.
Hey, Doge, you still there?
Doge, you still there?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Where are you?
I'm on my balcony, man.
Yeah, he's enjoying the nightlife. Like, what the fuck are we
Yeah.
doing here?
See, there's Yeah.
Is that
What
a lake?
is it? Where is that?
Is that a lake?
That's like the lights from the buildings and shit.
Oh. Where are you on a houseboat?
No, man, I'm on my balcony. I'm not on a houseboat.
You banned him.
Yeah.
Damn, you got him the fuck up out of there. Got a really nice view, Deckum.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's my dog. Yeah. Whoop.
So you across the lake, or is it just like
it's
yard?
pretty close to the lake. Yeah, it's pretty close to one.
Oh, that's nice. Is it cold?
Oh, it's not cold at all. It's actually kind of hot.
So there was something in the Discord that shit fucking EAE made. I don't know if you saw this, but
Oh yeah, that edited video.
that video, and it's just her smoking blunts for like 6 minutes. Hold on.
Hey man, I appreciate any form of any form of artistic vision that anyone tries to
my fucking
apply to
whiskey,
themselves.
man. Fuck.
Oh, you spilled it.
Oh
yeah,
waste of taxpayer money.
Damn. So you're saying if we're paying for your taxpayer, we're paying for your rehabilitation, right? That's crazy.
Yeah, since we're taxpayers, obviously. So you're telling me we're paying for your addiction? Paying for your problem?
Yes.
Don't let the Ben Thorpe get here. Oh god, it's going to start again.
That'll be the day.
That'll be the day when Napstar gets Ben Thorpe up here.
That's you know you made it. You know you made it when you get that far. Yeah,
that is definitely.
You get the haters in the chat. They're all starting to spurging. Then you got all kinds of shit. Yep. It's always the fun times.
Do you think Ben wants to change his religion to Islam?
Yeah, I mean, he definitely wishes he could, like, well, you know,
the way he talks about like the Islamic world and how it is and how it used to be back in the day. I was like, dang, I might as well go to Ramadan.
Women, man. It all ties back to women. and how he
so
views them.
That's why I said like go watch the young Pope. Like that's like the whole show is about a trad Pope and all that. Like the funny thing is I don't think they purposely wanted to make it look cool, but like you had the trad Pope. Yeah, he was kind of cool. It was like fuck.
Oh, they got Jude Law up in this place.
Yeah, they had to
Jude
make a
Law.
second season to like deconstruct him. It's just like no.
They had to
It's like no. It wasn't supposed to be cool. We didn't mean that.
Rewind.
Yeah, it was like oh.
You're not the super ultra holy water pilled tradcath like me.
Yep.
Hello.
Hello, Nap. Get Crag, Doge, Garion.
What's good?
All right, here we go.
What's up with you guys?
What's your opinion on the new Pope?
I haven't seen anything about them. I don't know.
Oh, we just got done talking about it. Let me.
We're gonna get the Pope draft.
Yeah, we want a female's opinion on the Pope draft.
Let me see him. I was eating. Once I said I was like leaving for a second, I went and ate some food.
Okay, big back.
Yeah.
That's what's up. I mean, I'm eating right now. I can't talk.
What were you playing in the Discord?
Black Clover. Just continuing where we were yesterday.
Let me pull it up.
Fuck was I looking at? Why was I looking up at?
Oh, Chad Johnson.
Oh yeah, he's the next. He's the next Pope.
I'm like, they really have a black man as a Pope?
Yeah, they got two.
Yeah, they got some. They got
a couple running. Yeah, Chad. Oh, yeah, look at that. Chad Ochocinco is the next Pope.
Oh fuck, that's hilarious. Okay, Ochocinco.
So wait, is it just one person, or they have like a roster?
No, they have a roster. I shared the wrong screen. I was doing some research for something else.
Yeah. The wrong draft, man.
Yeah, wrong draft.
Bro.
He can't come back. He's too old.
Where did King go? I know he was up here for a minute.
I don't know what happened to King.
He was lifting weights, doing all kinds of stuff. And
he was being too manly, and I guess the string couldn't handle it. All the power tools.
He was talking to BB.
So much shit.
Dude, it sounded so wrong when he was lifting. Like when he first came on, it was like it's all you could hear was just like him smacking his weights.
Well, the thing is, like on the OPC channel, right? The local rejects, whatever channel, he was pretending to like spark up some like crack pipe or meth pipe.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! I was like, that's good acting, bro.
Tommy was doing that. He was
yeah, he was making noises. Like it's kind of like he's not cammed up, right? So he's making noises. It sounds like he's lighting up the shit, and just like, oh man, that's so good. He acted so well on that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that whole channel's gone now. Oh man, we had so much fun.
Oh yeah, that's gotta suck. All right, we're gonna go with Get Crack's clone. He's running for Pope. This one, not the Filipino guy. I think it is the Filipino guy.
Yeah, it's the Filipino guy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
Mr. Taggle. As you can see, low. Do you think face wise, let's just say off rip for optics sake, do you think he would make a good Pope?
What do I think of his face?
Yeah, do you think he'll make a good Pope just by looking at him? Before I read you any of his opinions or any of his views, do you think he'll make a good Pope?
I don't know.
Do you trust him?
Does he look like a trustworthy Pope?
I mean, he looks, I feel like, more trustworthy than the last Pope.
You think he looks better than Pope Francis?
I mean, Pope Francis is like, I don't know. That's like, I can't even say what I was about to say.
He was holding that baby. When he was kissing that baby.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like the look of that.
Damn.
And I don't want to baby.
You're gonna spit on my previous figurehead, but whatever.
Okay, so let's the next one. Yeah.
Like I said, we have two African popes. I'm gonna show you the first one. This guy's the real deal. He's a real tradcath, and he really hates homosexuality.
Like I think that's his big main thing running for him right now. He just hates the gays.
Yep. Like the African like Cardinals, they're hella conservative.
Yeah,
They don't play. They don't play.
They do not. So other president, vice president of Congo National Episcopal Conference. Daggum. Okay. So just by looking at this man, do you think he would make a good pope? She's gone. She's gone, guys. She had to pope out.
She don't want to answer these hard questions, man.
Yeah, this is a difficult question. I'm assuming you're listening, so I'm going to read off some of his. Oh, my bad. We're going to read off some of his qualifications right quick. Let's see if I can find them.
I think she's on mute. Lo, do you know you're on mute?
Yeah, she's on mute. I think she's probably doing something.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
Probably saw a squirrel or something. Cardinal president reviewed it. Okay, here we go. Following his opposition in ridiculous supplicants, he wrote a document with the Cardinal Fernandez that refused any blessings of of homosexual couples. He refused to bless African couples.
He refused to bless African couples. That's like, what the fuck? Holy
he was like, fuck. He's like, even though I'm one of y'all, fuck you, bro. Fuck these niggas. Anyway, arguing such blessings cannot be carried out in Africa without exposing themselves as scandals. Oh, that's hilarious. It was submitted to Pope Francis and was also signed by Cardinal Fernandez. So he had backing. Damn, he made these motherfuckers sign a petition. And the latter stated in the interview with the French language Catholic television channel KTO, and Bolo stated that the African rejection of the document was due to it being perceived as a kind of Western imperialism. and to force same-sex blessings on African culture would akin to cultural colonization. I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. In a 2024 audio recording, Cardinal Ambongo can be heard saying Westerners have decadent morals, which is not wrong. Since they do not like children, he wishes them a good demise.
Wow! Damn! Damn!
Okay, this guy's kind of based. I like this man.
Whoa! Oh, he's moving up in the rankings now.
And they want to make this guy the next pope. I don't think he's gonna win with this type of wording.
Shit.
But, he's a little too based. A little too based for me, man. Anyway, in April 2024, the prosecutor general of the Court of Cassation ordered the opening of the judicial investigation upon Mr. Mbengo. Fraudulent Mbengo was accused of seditious remarks constituting false rumors indicating populations to revolt and attack against human lives. Okay.
Oh.
I think this guy is this guy's a little too based. I don't think he's gonna get in.
I mean,
you still there?
They went to a lot of like the countries like what not NATO. I mean the UN or whatever.
They went to a lot of
African countries, particularly, huh? Yeah.
Do you think it has something to do with
like, nah, we ain't doing that same-sex marriage. We're not doing that stuff, and it's like, what?
Okay, I'm sorry, I had to take a call really quick. What were okay? So we're on the second pope guy.
Yeah, this guy's kind of we just read out some of his credentials. This guy's a little based. He's a little too based, if you ask me. But
okay. First off, how old was that last guy that you showed me?
Oh, the last guy? I believe he was in his. Hold on, let me
67.
Yeah, 67.
He was 67. Okay, how old's that one?
This guy, I believe he's in his 40s.
65. It says on the.
Oh, yep, 65. Okay.
Both are 60s.
I think most of these guys are in.
Oh, now King TL wants to come back. All right.
Oh, now you're the bad signal.
The other guy still looked more trustworthy than this guy. I'm going with
trustworthy.
Get Crack like
He's more trustworthy.
This guy is like, oh my god. He said,
this
oh,
guy,
I welcome their
like,
demise.
it's giving, like, okay, he wants to seem trustworthy, but really underneath that all, like, he might be like, you know,
It
having
looks like
underneath
it looks like he's gonna. It looks like he's gonna put you on the slave trade, low.
like, that's what I'm saying. Like, he got under.
He's gonna. He's gonna you think he's gonna sell you? You think he's gonna sell you for ammunition?
He got tunnels underneath his house, running everything, and I don't want.
Oh,
it's official.
I
I
don't
was
know.
racist.
I don't know.
All right.
Let's see.
Let's
Who's next?
Nigeria, Canada, Italy.
King, shout out to you. Come up on panel.
He was just on panel. He just dipped out for some reason.
Right. I haven't spoke to you in a minute. You haven't even been tuning in with fucking Low or Trivia Tuesday or nothing, but it's whatever.
I've seen like 200 pastors that look exactly like this man.
Yeah, me too. That's a good point.
Yeah, that guy looks sweeter
He's
than
like
the
an NPC of pastors.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Here it comes.
No,
Now
Tommy,
he cams
Tommy.
up. Now he cams up.
Yes, sir, Tommy. How are you?
Oh, what is he cooking?
Look at what that is.
What you cooking up in the kitchen?
Yeah, look how terrible that looks. You know
What is that? Hold up.
What is that? Mac and cheese with corn in it?
No.
Let's see the hamburger helper. Come on.
Oh, that's hamburger helper.
Oh,
nice hamburger.
Oh,
nice hamburger.
Don't put the lid on it now.
No. Let's see it.
Go ahead.
Oh,
little cream mushroom, little fucking
hamburger helper.
Yeah.
I haven't had hamburger helper in years, man.
It ain't hamburger helper, you fucking jerk. Where's my fork at? What is that?
Yeah, I don't know. All we ate in college, man. Hamburger helper, ramen.
W.
That's all. Yeah, that's all we eat, bro.
He put corn in
He
it?
put corn in it.
Yeah, I put corn in
And then
everything.
those prison foods, that frozen banquet meals. Oh yeah.
No, you fucking guys are such pussies, dude.
It looks like pig intestine.
What do you say? What did you say?
Say it look like chitlins, bro.
No, this is just fucking a hot dish.
It look like
You have corn in there?
I put corn in everything, baby.
Like
I'm not gonna lie though, I like corn, and I have had hamburger helper, so I'm not gonna say it would be
No, I
disgusting.
don't make hamburger. Oh my god! I
just said it. Everybody believes it now. It's like a hamburger helper.
It looks like
It's
chitlins
meatballs.
and Swedish meatballs.
Real meatballs, you fucking pussies.
Yeah, it's chitlins and
Okay,
Swedish
no,
meatballs.
that's way better. Okay.
It look like
a hot
gumbo.
dish. It's just a little hot dish.
That's cinnamon. What is it?
Hey, don't play with King. He is
God,
cooking
dude.
in the kitchen, literally.
I fucking make food. Okay.
Yeah, I love that for you. Shit, King
No,
has
don't
like
say you love it for me. Where's your girl at?
who?
Legit look
Fucking
like hamburger
Ruby.
helper.
He wants BB.
Oh, no,
BB, not BB. BB and I are fucking fine.
didn't do,
We're not a date earlier. Hold up,
we
I gotta
didn't-
put you. Hold on. When you yell in my ear right now, you fucking yell so loud. Hold on.
Universal.
Hold
It's the Stroganoff version.
Yes, there it is. Okay. Hold on.
He just added the meatballs in there.
No, I didn't. God, you really think I do it
To
like
be
that?
fair, I like dicing my tomatoes in mine when I was a kid. That was pretty cool.
I hate you people.
Oh, that's new. I haven't heard that before.
Tommy,
hold on.
okay, I actually like Swedish
No.
meatballs and like pasta. That shit-
Yes, it's like a Swedish meatball. So that is
Mhm,
what
it
it
look
was.
good. Is it like what type of?
It's
what type of
literally
sauce
nothing. It's just slosh. It's,
Did you use like Alfredo sauce or what kind of sauce
yeah,
did you use?
no, it's actually the fucking cream of mushroom.
Cream of mushroom? Okay. I've
Cream of
never.
chicken.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cream of
that's a good point. Lo, did you see AE's comment?
It's nothing.
Yeah, Lo, you need to be cooking. You need to do a cooking stream. Keep telling you need to be like cooking with Kaya, just without the twerking.
The
Yeah,
I've
cooking
been-
streams get a lot of views. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but like first off, okay.
Oh my God,
okay,
Get Cracked still here? Low. Have you heard Get Cracked's voice?
What?
Listen to Get Cracked's voice.
What?
What?
Get Cracked
What about
talk
it?
real quick. Get Cracked talk real quick.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
about
what's
it?
up? What about it? Yeah. What's going on?
Super cool, right? Like fucking.
I
serious.
love. Yes,
That's
yes,
it.
I love.
What?
Is he not?
I'm always
What's
surprised
up
if
with
people
him?
say like, "Oh, yeah, what the fuck? What?"
Don't be mad. Just get correct. Just talk for a half a second, real quick.
Ooh, BB like a man that can
What?
cook. Well,
There you go.
BB, Your boy,
I hate
No, men
your
that
boy
can
can make a
cook.
mean lasagna. I can tell you that now.
Men are very good cookers, and when they can cook, they usually cook very good. So salute to the men.
Stouffer's is actually a horse.
Make some nice. I can make some. I know a dude that can make some mean
Look at all
prison
you guys
moonshine.
fucking flooding BB's fucking words.
Yeah, prison
Y'all are
moonshine is
muted
always
again.
useful.
Okay, so low, if you can go ahead and do your power deafening. So, all right, we're all deafened.
Red
Low,
Lobster.
deafened.
Red Lobster.
Red Lobster?
Yeah,
I
Low
don't
needs
even-
a
Who
Low
said
needs to
that?
make some
That was
seafood.
fucking. Hold on, that was fucking.
You said that.
Hurricane
Tommy, you
Taro.
said that. You said
Yeah.
that to
I know,
BB. You're like, I'm
but-
gonna take you to Red Lobster.
Yeah, I know. I said lobster, but I thought fucking you said lobster.
And I know how to cook a few things. I just don't. I tell you guys,
Baby,
like,
you
I
don't know how to cook. I can already tell
Low,
by the
just
way you
bust
sound.
out a book.
There ain't
know how
no way. Universe.
Have you seen Low cook popcorn?
when my whole family
Low can
cooks,
cook
why do I need to cook? Like,
Why don't you cook with? No, you need to cook because you're not going to be with your family forever.
Yeah,
That- I
I
mean,
don't
that's
believe that
fine,
Low can cook.
But at the same
Oh,
time,
man.
like, I'm gonna probably be with my family for a little while longer.
And
So-
you're not going to pick up. Okay, you need. Why don't you pick up some skills then while
No,
you're at
the
it?
skills, there's some skills there. That's why I know how to cook some meals. But like,
Then why don't you flex those skills on stream? You can make
she's
so
a
much
hot dish
bank
queen.
doing it.
what do I need to flex those skills for? I'm not looking
I'll
for
say it
no.
like this: Low can make a hot dish. I bet you she can.
Because
make
it's a
hot
good
dish.
stream idea. Just do it for the content
Hell
and
yeah.
have an open panel while we yell at you because you forgot to put in the garlic or
Yeah,
something.
that is easy.
Yeah.
That's
I forgot we
easy
gotta do it.
content. Yeah, that's
It's
true.
easy content. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
No,
my
I was
God,
actually-
get cracked!
okay,
You are
I'm not
so
thinking about
fucking
it. Listen,
cool.
I have to like.
You guys
Low
hear
can
him?
make a mean
Yeah,
macaroni
Low,
and
that
cheese.
sounds
or
good.
grilled
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
Mac
be-
and anything. Just do anything.
Low got to fry some
I'm
chicken
get
and put it in a
cracked.
Popeyes box.
Listen. I'm gonna
I'm
be.
so
somewhere
hater
next
on
week.
get cracked.
Hey,
Get cracked, son, dog.
I'm gonna be somewhere next week, so I'm gonna be
fucking
able
mad,
to
dude.
cook. If you guys do, if
Fuck
we
this.
stream, like we
Where's
can't.
get cracked, dog? Get cracked. We boxing, dog.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'm done,
Low,
dog.
I'm going to tell you
I'm
the
cutting a
will pay
promo.
you
Where's
money
my
if you
fucking
do a cooking stream.
I can do a cooking stream next week. If there's a time to do
All
it, I can.
We going now.
All right.
We going now, dog.
What the fuck going on?
I'm doing 15 pull-ups, dude. I'm jumping at the
Oh, he
same
wants to
time.
box my old ass. Holy shit!
Get him, get him.
Crack
I'm about
lace
to
up the
flush the
Timbs.
toilet. I'm about to flush the toilet.
Oh my
I'm about to.
god!
Hey, you see that?
Cam up, King. We
I'm
can't
flushing
see
the
nothing.
We
toilet,
can't
homie.
see you. You got to cam
Can't
up,
see
man.
nothing.
We
Cam
don't know
up.
what the heck is going on. What
No
the
one's ever seen get cracked. Why can he win?
Don't cook with Low.
No, I mean, are you guys being
Hey,
serious?
Ava's seen it. You can ask Ava what I look
Sprinkles
like.
in it, dog.
You guys really want me to do a fucking cooking stream?
Yeah, we'll talk
I mean,
about it in the
Reese
Discord
peanut butter
later on.
cups with
We'll talk
sprinkles
about
in
it
it.
Just
tomorrow.
test it. Just
Where's
test
he
it.
at?
Yeah.
Just test it.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, I'd have to make something that I know how to make, and the first thing that comes to mind is chicken Alfredo because I love it.
Chicken Alfredo.
Alfredo.
You
Ooh,
versus
all right.
Tommy.
Yeah,
on the
she
Tommy Alfredo.
always loves that fridge kitchen.
I love chicken Alfredo. I always talk about chicken Alfredo, but my
Yeah,
mom.
we know Olive Garden.
Unlimited breadsticks, baby.
Don't. Lowe's here now, guys. Okay, so remember what I told BB earlier. Don't tell Lowe that I said that. Let's mute this. Mute everybody. Mute real quick.
You mean deaf,
If
right?
you guys,
You want us
yeah, you
all
know what I
deaf?
meant. Okay, so thank you guys for muting real quick. BB, you can't be. Don't tell Lowe what I talked about with the Red Lobster soup salad and breadsticks, or no, the soup salad and breadsticks, pescatagora, or whatever it's called. So
Tommy,
that's for
tell me
Lowe.
what you
What?
said.
Oh my God! How are you even hearing me?
Would you say I want to hear about Low Lobster?
Oh my God. Okay, so I was actually flirting with this other girl. Her name was BB. We don't really have a relationship. You and I do have. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna lay down real quick.
I just
So,
gasped. The gas.
Stop it! Stop it! Can I talk to you, or do you just got to keep fucking putting chest in the W?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Thank you. Okay, so I can talk better. So, oh my God, it's so weird. Everybody's deafened and muted now. So, Lo, what happened was, like, I kind of ran across like 3 girls at the same time. Okay. Have you ever like run across 3 girls at the same time, or like dudes, whatever? So
Me
I ran
personally.
across these.
Yep.
What?
Go ahead.
Okay, can I talk? Why
You
do you
asked me a
keep
question.
babbling?
Question.
Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. But at the same time, if you can let me talk and just kind of not talk when I talk, it'd be a lot better. So what's happening is I kind of met like these girls at the same time, and they call it parasocial. They call it parasocial, and I call it like para whatever. And so my one, right? I thought that we was like having a kind of a good thing. I thought we was kind of tight. She kind of made out with the dog tonight. It's not a big deal. We're not going to talk about it. And then the other one was kind of you, but then you get you have a UJ, you got a Gar, you got Speak, you got like 9 other, and you know what I'm talking about, fucking lined up. So I'm kind of like, I'll just chill out on you. You know what I mean? I'll still kind of smile at you a little. And then so I kind of put you on like a thing. And then we had this other one, Ruby, whatever. And so Ruby, and then she flaked out like the last month. So I'm like this, dang, all these chicks kind of are gone. And so I'm bored a little bit. And I've had this one BB, but she had like a boyfriend that was kind of like a gangbanger or something. I don't even know what he has. I think he has Tourette's with his fingers. And so he would kind of irritate me, and then she likes that like energy, and so I was like, I don't like that energy, BB, like I don't like that energy. So I talk in a deep voice like this. I'm like, baby, I don't like that energy. So then but she would always kind of like stick up for him and like fuck. So anyways, and then you were always like kind of like TK, and it was nice, but then you always had, you know what I mean, like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 niggas. You know what I mean? You had like the bank account. You had the little bank account thing going. So I was just like hanging out. But at the same time, so today happened, and then I met Gar, and it's weird. I've just had a day. I woke up late for work. I left my phone at my house, and fucking I clock into work with my phone. So if I leave my phone at home, I can't even get clocked in, and I live 20 miles out. So it's like a 40-minute drive, and you kind of get mad. I drive a Silverado. I have a pickup, so it's like fucking, you drive fucking 40 miles. That's a bit. And then I didn't get coffee. What do you guys are supposed to be mute?
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
the fuck are you even talking about?
Do you have any? Do you have any chips or anything to chew?
I have, so right now I have obviously that plate of, I still have a fruit basket, but I ate everything besides 2 pieces of cantaloupe, a piece of
Okay.
pineapple, and a bunch of grapes. What you need?
So
What
do you have
want?
any? Okay, can you go get some grapes?
Yeah, I got them right here, mommy. What do you need? I can't believe I
Great.
just said it like
So
that. I can't believe I just said it like that.
we want to ASMR. We need to hear the crunching.
What
A
the
grape?
fuck are you even talking about?
Okay, hold up.
All right, I'm ready.
Go, man.
I mean, you think I'm playing? Is she spinning around on her fucking low?
That is
Oh
me.
my god.
It's a different pick when you do that. Have that pretty one.
What happened to the pretty one?
Well, just anything besides the dork spinning in his fucking D2D chair.
That's me just spinning around in life, just lollygagging around all the time.
Say lollygag again.
No.
Remember when you told that one dude? Remember the guy was dying? His dad was dead.
Bro.
No, hold up. Remember when you went like this? It was so crazy. He was like, yo, I just had to bury my dad, and we're trying to do this celebration. And then today, the rest of the day is gonna be kind of a fucked up day. It's gonna be real fucked up today. And then you were like this, oh my God, so thank you for what you're talking about. What are you gonna do the rest of the day?
No, I said I'm sorry, to hear that, and then I continued to talk, and then I was like, "So, what do you have any other plans?" Like, and
Yeah, that was how it went.
I was
That
I was
was
just
awesome.
I was in streamer mode and like I was just
I
asking.
know you were. That shit was fun. That shit was fun. So I kind of remember them times. So I'm laying on this hammock in my basement when we talk like this. My legs kind of hanging off one side of it.
Are you kicking your feet up right now as we talk?
No, my feet are down, but I did have the blanket on, and I like to kind of. I've used it a lot more when we do these things, because especially when a lot of guys aren't like listening to when we do this, so it's kind of like us kind of behind the scenes.
Right.
And so it's just like fucking finally TK can get a little time with Lo, and they're like, "Oh, you're 50, dog." Fucking she's 17 or whatever your age is. And
Whoa,
like
whoa,
or whatever your age. It's fine.
whoa.
And then so fucking it's like we hang out and it's just like, damn, she sounds pretty though. Like, what am I supposed to be saying to her? And then they're like, "Oh, UJ is gonna get mad," or anyways. So have you ever like when you play them video game streams, are you happy? Because I get mad when you video game stream. It's like hurts my heart because I'll see you streaming.
Why
I
does
got
that
the
hurt your heart?
well, because I got the little like bleep that comes up on my phone when you are streaming, the little red thing, and I go, "Oh my god, what's this thing doing?" And then all of a sudden it's like you breathing weird through like a Fortnite fucking third person, like I don't know. And then I just don't get it,
Well,
right?
no, I
Because I can't.
actually am. I like playing
Go
the
ahead.
game. It makes me happy. I like playing
You're good
Fortnite.
at it. You look good at it. You look like you know what you're doing because I've never played, but because you jump a lot, it looks like you know how to jump. I'm
I
assuming
mean,
it's like an O
you know, that's
button.
one button of the game, right?
Yeah, you have an O button. I'm assuming you know the O button a lot. So it's fine though. It's fine though. So like I be trying to say I've seen you stream before. So I kind of am familiar with your content.
EAE is right. I didn't pick up. I didn't start playing the game until 2018. Like I did, like as a kid. You know, my brother would have a
Can you not
PS4.
yell in my ear? Can you not
PS2.
yell?
I'm not trying to yell.
No, do you have like a mic or something? Can you turn it down?
Okay,
You
sorry.
whisper a bit. Now you're having a little feedback. Weird. Can you ask UJ to make this ASMR better?
Well, you were supposed to eat
Oh my
grapes.
God. All I hear is like we're at a fucking driving through on the highway. It sounds like you're on a highway and you talk loud.
I don't think that's true.
That's all I hear. Oh my God.
Me.
It's fine. It's fine.
That
I don't know who it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I was
is it
kidding.
me?
I've never even thought of that before. I've never even driven on a highway. Have you? Do you have highways in your town?
I do.
Oh my God. I'm putting my pointer finger on the ground.
Why are you guys doing this right now?
Who's doing it?
Darian, Navstar, stop this.
What are they doing?
Let's go over, I guess, this video of me smoking, even though it's not even. Let's not watch the whole thing because, like, I cringe out over stuff, you know.
Oh my gosh. You know how
God.
cringy you get? Remember when that guy showed up on that stream and he was like this, "Lo, you're the most beautiful girl in the world." And then fucking is it Universal that puts your face on the thing and you go, "Oh my God, stop." And he was like, "Look like my fucking uncle." Like, what do you do? Go ahead.
All right, Tommy, you see the screen right there?
No, I can't see anything.
Oh.
Come
Okay,
on.
no, hold up. I fucking am sitting crisscross applesauce right now.
Fuck you, EAE.
Oh, look at that mouth. White. She looks pretty. She looks
What
pretty.
white
I
woman?
Yeah,
I don't see any white woman. That's the blackest woman I've ever seen.
She ghosty. It's fine.
Yeah, you might have to mute it.
Holy shit.
What is that?
Why does he have to mute it?
It's because of the music.
That's cute.
You don't want to get it hit. You don't want to get it banned in Canada or something.
That shit, that copyright things, you literally only have to trim out the song. Like, it doesn't even trim out the whole.
Hold on.
Hold on. What was that arm
Lo,
move?
I
she
asked
just
you
did?
3 times when you played your video about the cap clip video, and you said no, it's not a copyrighted song. It was a copyrighted song. It was Sabrina Carpenter.
Well, yeah, that song that I picked, I didn't think that one was though. But you know, when you go into your your YouTube studio, it'll show like, oh, copyright. But if it doesn't
Yeah,
have
I did.
partially blocked or blocked all the way, then that
Low. Besides
Right.
you and fucking Springtime Donut, can you guys stop having animations in your fucking? I can't even concentrate. Look at that, babe. Look at that. Where are you at, babe?
I just learned
Oh
how to do
man,
it.
we're in trouble.
I just learned how
That
to
looks
do
like,
piercing
why are
is-
you smoking out of your? She looks pretty hot right there. I would have bought the blanket. I bought the blanket when she looked like that for sure.
What? What?
You just got done with your blanket after that?
Yeah, I can tell you all the times I think she's hot.
No,
That
I
looks
don't-
like my cousin. She looked like my cousin. She looked like my cousin fucking Harold. She looked
Damn,
like my
so
cousin
mean.
Harold right there. How she lit
Mean
that?
looking.
Bang. That was my cousin Harold.
He's mad.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
You know,
How many fights has she been?
support
If she
Lowe's.
blows that smoke in my face again, I'll
Lowe's
fucking rip her
Customs.
fucking head back.
Oh.
I hate that. I hate that look. That's
Fuck
like
you.
BB.
You
I feel like
know?
BB looks like. I feel like BB does that to me. And whenever I'm like, BB, should we go to Red Lobster? She'll go, nigga, I only like McDonald's. Oh, I like that low.
Damn.
Yeah, give me that 1994 pump up the volume low. That's cool. That's cool.
What the fuck?
What? I can walk through all this. I like that low.
Dang, Lo,
That
how
low is
many
cool
pipes
too.
do you have? Holy
That's the
shit.
chick I brought home from
I only
high
have
school.
one.
No,
That's the
that's the
same
chick I brought home from high school.
Damn, you baked right there. You could your
Yeah.
eyes.
Yep. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that
Yeah,
too.
you look
That's-
zooted. Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, I be chilling for real. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I get mad when you French inhale though. I get mad. I would like accidentally elbow your fucking entire jaw off.
What?
Boom. That's why she needed water.
Going
See?
restaurant
'Cause she
cup.
fucking she overwhooped.
Hey,
Call that
don't
overwhooping.
listen. We already established the restaurant cup, okay? I don't know where that came from.
Oh my god, your fucking cowtails cup makes me mad.
You know how many cowtail cups I have? I actually have like
You-
6 or 7 of them, and I have one like limited edition brownie one.
So is there really a cowtail by your thumb when you use that cup? Or am I crazy and am I delusional?
Yeah, there's a cowtail.
There is a
on.
little cowtail.
Yeah.
Boom. That's the one I bought the blanket from right there. Boom, that chick.
Yeah, I guess.
So you probably
Boom,
don't
and
even
I'm mad
remember
at her
half
right
of these.
now. I'm mad at
right, Lo?
her because we went to
I mean, I remember them, but at the same time, he got like, I feel like I've done so many more videos recently than these ones, but at the same time, fuck it. People like what they like, I guess.
Oh my gosh, UJ, I'm so mad at her when I
Was that was on your wall? Was that a mitten? Like
Yeah,
a mitt?
where is she at?
Oh, that I'm at my parents' house on that one. I'm in.
Oh yeah.
Why is she such a reefer head, dude? She's such a reefer head, dude.
Whoa. Leave me alone.
You're a little fucking.
Leave me alone. I don't bother.
Like it. You're good. You're good. It's just like, God, can we chill? Like,
Damn.
what do you do on your free time? Are we just constantly smoking and watching TV? You're so pretty. I'm being serious. Like BB, like if we hang out, do you reefer like this? Like, baby, I'm like this. Damn, girl, what are we doing else? Like, I'm either eating your asshole or we're smoking. It's like you just like constantly.
Yo, what?
He's constantly doing something, dude. Like, have you ever had a boyfriend behind you? Like, he's like this. Can you stop smoking? So
Have
I can,
you,
like, kiss on
King?
your neck? And she's like this. No, I haven't. Look at these headphones on my neck. So we're reviewing this fucking video. It's called Bushima. Oh, here we go again. Oh, this is Kimwa. Oh, this is sushi from another place. My boyfriend said, "Oh,
hey,
oh, damn!
Hey,
I didn't know.
hey, who's that right there?
I'm playing.
Check it out.
Look how hot she looks. Look at them sit-ups that she has on the upper body.
The sit-ups.
Yo, what the fuck? I am right
You're
here.
a pretty girl. You're pretty.
Yeah, well, you got some nice
TK's
nice
never let me go
sit-ups.
down like this.
Talking about
I'm
you weren't
sorry,
talking.
dude. My girlfriend fucking made out with the guy in front of everyone today. I'm
Beauty.
fucking
You were talking about my beauty. No.
Talk about your sit-ups. Now you're
Lolo, have you ever
yeah, he got all
have
the
you ever had a
Universal
girlfriend
Jones.
that fucking made out with a dude and made these weird noises on stream before? Like,
Ew, what the fuck is going on?
that's what I'm saying.
What was that? Did that just come out of your mouth, King?
Yeah, baby, that's my mouth. What you mean?
that was a jellyfish smacking up against a rock.
So gross. A sucker. Remember what do they call him? A cleaner fish? The cleaner fish, the ugly ass fucking that black like fish that fucking sucks up the poop from the rest. That's what that was. Bang, she thought I was she thought I was charming right there. Look how charming somebody fucking thought. But do you ever stop smoking, Lo?
Damn, yeah. What did you film this on? It's all blurry
I
and
think he
shit.
just I think he just went through old streams and clipped these little portions.
It's funny. Lo be blazing all day.
Oh yeah, that's definitely that's copyrighted.
That was actually so funny though. I'm smoking right now. Like
That was on freaking John.
Look at that shit.
That man went from different.
Holy shit,
different
boys!
streams.
That girl could. I'd take her to fucking Safari 7 in Moorhead, Minnesota.
Safari
for fucking
7.
$1.
You
I'd
take her to
the
Sizzlers?
dollar fucking. I'd take her to the
I'll take
$1.75 theater.
I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that girl to Wing Kingdom.
Yeah,
Wing
Hell yeah.
Take her to
TK
Wing
approves that
Take her
bitch.
to Wing
Oh
Kingdom.
my god, look how pretty that is.
Take her to Five Guys.
Yep. Oh, better, less than. I mean, when. Oh my god, I'm stuttering. That was pretty. What is that straight-haired little fucking Dixon? Now all of a sudden get cracked and stuff like this. We're just on a fucking.
EAE has a volume 2.
Please
So
help me.
get
You hear
ready.
the harassment that I go through on a daily basis.
What harassment?
Yeah, well.
I'm scared.
Oh,
He said,
my god.
Oh, we're all getting me too'd here. We're all gonna be the next standing shark.
Listen to Get Crack. He's like this. Well, I just fucking lay around on a fucking surfboard all day in San Francisco Bay.
Surfboard. Get
I
Crack,
don't
you got a
fucking-
surfboard? Okay.
Yeah, I know he does have a surfboard.
That's what Tommy claims now. I'm like,
All right,
oh,
I'm adding
yeah,
that to the
I got a surfboard, a longboard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
just
windsurf
fucking-
too.
You
I
windsurf?
just hang back and fucking do what I do.
Do you paraglide too?
The
Oh, yeah,
bay.
might as
I
well.
just do bay things. I do bay things. How are you doing, bay? And you can call a girl a bay. He lives in the bay. He fucking does so many
He lives in the bay. Doing bay things.
Yeah, he's on Baywatch.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's got bay. Fucking Get Crack is just fucking super cool. I'm bay.
Not gonna lie, the first thing I do, I go to California. I'd probably fish, just because.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Well. Yeah.
It's called the water. Player, I live in the middle of America. What else are we supposed to do but survive? I'm pretty sure if I go to the bay where the water is, I think I'm going to try to survive. I'm Gar.
No, all we need
I
is
think I'm
Angel up
playing,
here.
I'm
We'll
playing, I'm
have
playing, I'm
every.
playing. That was me
If we
being
had
rude.
Angel up here, we'd have every type of Native American.
Oh, don't. Somebody
do?
called me the ugliest. Oh my God.
Does it cover everything?
He showed
It
the
might.
fucking
I don't know. I'm
guy.
pretty sure. I don't know what tribe he is from. I don't know what tribe that is
Yeah,
from.
He
I'm
was.
a
Oh
Ojibwe.
man, we looked it up before.
Yeah, we.
Dude.
I know. He showed. He had his.
He
He
was
showed us.
the underwater basket weaving. Like he actually,
Yeah.
literally, his tribe does underwater basket weaving.
For sure,
Holy
for sure.
shit.
Yeah, he showed us his. He literally cammed up with his reservation card.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember
no,
that.
I'm real too.
Oh, he
And it's so
did?
funny.
Yeah, he did.
He
Yeah, he showed it.
this
He was like, he
ugly ass-
whipped it out of his wallet like it was his
Yeah.
driver's license. Like, here you
Yeah,
go,
I got
bud.
one.
My buddy has one. My buddy has one, dude. I go like this. Where the fuck
King,
do
do you
that?
have your reservation card? I know you're
don't-
mixed. I
So,
don't
my
even know if
mom
you
does.
get
My
one.
mom does. My mom does.
Your
I don't
tribal
have
ID?
one.
Yes.
Yes, my mom does. I don't have one. I can. My cousin is Jamie Azure. JAMIE AZURE.
Okay, let me write that down.
Is yep. In Turtle Mountain, Turtle Mountain Reservation president.
Yeah, he's on the front. Yeah.
That's my cousin. So if you guys keep Google searching, you'll realize that that's actually my dead serious cousin. He's actually that's my godfather. That's my godfather, bruh. I'm
So is he
fucking
your
alive.
godfather or is he your cousin?
He's my cousin who is my godfather. Are you fucking what? That's what happens. If my family dies, he saves me. What are you talking about, Lo?
I didn't say anything past.
No, that's how godfathers work.
Okay. Well, thank you for explaining that to me, King.
What do you mean? Isn't that how godfathers work?
I don't know. I don't have a godfather.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh my God! Here we go.
What?
Well, Lo, you ask TK.
Yeah,
What?
you have your godfather. Everyone has a godfather, I thought.
I know. I don't have a godfather.
I don't
If you
either.
guys die, you don't have like an older cousin that would protect, like, be the.
I mean, I have like 5 brothers. And
Oh,
like
okay,
6
okay, yeah.
grandmas.
I don't have
know.
brothers. I don't have brothers.
Well, all I have is one sister. So.
But if you look, my fucking
Hey,
older
Napster, you mind
cousin's a
pulling my
handsome-
screen up right
He's
quick?
a handsome stud. He's a handsome man.
Is this what you talk about, KTL?
Yeah, yep, right there. Yep, that's my family. So Jamie Azure, that's our reservation. Skydancer is the casino. Then my uncle or my cousin is Jamie Azure, who is the president up there, I guess. I mean, not president, but fucking the tribal chairman.
Damn, y'all need to update your website. Shit.
This bitch hard to navigate. Hold on.
Ours is better. Holy shit.
Napstar, you mind if I pull up yours if you're willing to list it?
Yeah.
It's real. I don't lie about shit.
GILA. People say Gila, but it's Gila. Gila River Indian community.
You know what's funny is his voice does Napster, your voice.
Mm-hmm.
The whole time since I've talked to you, I've been like this. He does have a tone. You have a tone, so let's see it.
No, people said I was Asian.
People thought you were Asian, white that one time.
Mexican.
Okay, I knew. Yeah, because native.
See, our thing is a lot more.
I knew his.
Yours is way more
voice.
decorative. This is nice.
Yeah. So
discover our culture about the tribe.
Yeah. So then you got the menu and all that.
Shut up, Universal. leave him alone.
Hey.
Try back.
We're banging out here. Mine's my
website's better
I'll
than
say it like
yours.
this. I don't know what part of the country is in, but we are Ojibwe, Chippewa, and we are pretty. Our number one thing is we're not ugly. That's a very big thing with flat back, because natives usually have a flat back and are not the most handsome people because they got a stone face. But my family and me, we are very super attractive. So let's go.
I was going to say if we're gonna be out here tribal banging, I'm gonna have to pull up my website, but I don't think I qualify.
I'm down. I can rep this shit. It's easy.
Wait, what's yours? What is yours, Garen?
All right, I'll pull mine up. Let me do something.
Oh, everyone's mixed all of a sudden.
I mean, I'm not Native American, but I'm African. But we got our own website too.
You got your own website. All right.
It's good. No, this is my mom's side. So my mom is from Belcourt, North Dakota, and my real dad's from Massachusetts. The king side of my family is from all black, like from Massachusetts. So just like T, I got nobody from any other country.
This is our genocidal archive.
Oh God.
Yeah. Get the jokes out now. Anyway.
All right.
No. It's good work. It's good work that you at least somebody.
We have here's our latest news. Here's our introductory video. Here's all the social media links.
Pinterest. Why would they be on? What is on Pinterest?
Probably it's probably memorial videos and Other types
I
together.
love Gar, dude. I love Gar.
Yeah,
You guys are
Universal.
so mean. I like Gar.
Here's our presentations. Genocide Memorial, Elders, which are survivors from that time. We got the archives. We have the
Does
news
that
and
say you?
documentaries.
Does that? Hold on. That's a Linux service. Go two things back. That was a
The
Linux
Genocide
service.
Virtual Museum.
Do you
Yeah.
Ubuntu? I have that on my PC.
Dude, no, man.
I got that on my computer, dog.
That's Swahili, baby. It's like,
Yeah, that's not what it means.
I'm playing. No
Holy
disrespect.
fuck.
But fucking,
That's not what I mean.
I knew somebody would know what the fuck that meant.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, we're
All
reflecting.
right, fucking Get Cracked, getting his voice. I gotta fucking go to guys. We got great. So recap of tonight. 18th draft of the NFL draft is straight out of Fargo, North Dakota to Seattle. Fucking
Yeah, we try to keep it
Seahawks.
up to date.
Gray Zabel, North Dakota born, fucking big boy. We are big boys here.
Going to
Offensive
Seattle,
lineman.
where Ava
Going to
is.
Seattle,
All right.
fucking hey, dog.
Right.
And that's a high fucking draft for a fucking offensive lineman. I'll tell you that right now. That's a gangster fuck. That means because we're big fellas. We fucking like to move around and we like to be tough and burly. It's not a big deal. Not a problem. So any of you motherfuckers want to keep lip locking with this fucking RV driving fucking cunt, I'll fucking kill all of you. Anyways, I'm sorry. That
In
was
Minecraft.
Crazy. Yep, that was crazy talk. BB, we're gonna go to a movie. We're gonna watch. So I got that date. We're gonna do it through PPV or POV, whatever you call it. We got hold on, we got satellite Doppler coming in. John Wheeler from WDAY.com. Hold on. Roseau, 45 degrees. We got something coming in here. We got a clipper. Hold on here. Thursday, 9:04. It's 10:49. Hold on here. What do we got? Fucking Winnipeg. Winnipeg's got a few fucking showers. Got some sunny and nice.
Is that something?
Do you hear him? That's my sound.
You let this happen, Nap.
Wait, who's
What do
in
you
the
mean?
back?
We increasingly windy. You got
Somebody's
rain
in the back. I don't see anybody.
Nobody's.
Do you hear anybody?
What do you?
No, might be Doge.
I don't hear. Hold on, Pelican Rapids, man. Oh my God, Ali pleads guilty. Look at that disgusting fucking. Look at that gross fucking thing. Mom pleads guilty to killing girl in Pelican Rapids.
We got Monty in the building.
Monty.
All right, guys, I got it.
Low, Monty's here.
Oh, she found it. She
Low,
found
Monty's
it.
here.
The secret.
Hey, Monty.
Why is Lowe still here? Lowe's still here?
Okay, Mr. Disrespect.
Wait, why is Lowe here?
Well, hold on, Low. I apologize. Can everybody go on deafen real quick?
Deafen.
Let's get deafen. Yep, deafen and mute real quick for about 2 minutes. Give me about 45 seconds. That's all I need. So, have you ever heard of the movie Wizard of Gore? I have it on DVD. It's they call it the macabre, the maniac magician whose monstrous tricks actually work. Scenes so far beyond you've never seen them. No description is possible in devastating color. It's Herschel Gordon Lewis. It's a Herschel Gordon Lewis horror film. What I can do is we don't gotta be in the same room. Obviously that'd be so fucking weird or fucking, you know what I mean? Fucking 2050 type dogs. So what we'll do is I'll just have the camera set up, you be there. If you can just get some like popcorn with M&Ms, okay? Popcorn and M&Ms, put them in a bowl. You can be like a cereal bowl too. And you do that, I'll press play, you'll press play. We do that, and then we just sit back and watch fucking a Herschel Gordon Lewis horror movie. I'll make sure I have M&Ms as well and popcorn. I don't know. It gets so weird every time we talk because sometimes I kind of feel like we're not supposed to talk like this, but at the same time, Lo, it's like you're funny and I'm funny, and you know the guys, right? They fucking get kind of jealous, so I don't want to. I don't want to step on anybody's toes. And I really like you, Jay, and I like Jar. And you guys called them twins. Remember when you guys had that brown shirt on at the same time? I kind of got mad that day. I kind of got really mad. So I went and bought like fucking 14 brown shirts. So next time that happens, I can be your twin, if you know what I'm saying. So we're going to figure that out. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Oh shit.
Nah, King, go back to it. Go back to it. Go back to it.
I don't even
There
know.
you go. What?
No, dadgummit.
They went off. Monty's here. What the heck?
Did King leave? Why did King leave?
What the heck, King?
Did he leave?
He left.
Oh man!
No, right when he was talking. Right when he was talking about the talking about the brown shirts.
Hi, Monty.
Dang.
What's up?
Even though they were green, they were actually green.
Oh my gosh, Tommy is something else. I really don't even know what to say.
Wow.
We lost the content. Dadgummit.
Wow.
That's at least half your viewers gone, Napstar. I'm sorry.
Was it this stream that I heard him like with power tools earlier?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And he was on his Bowflex.
It was green, by the way.
His
Brown.
Bowflex.
Him saying he really got mad at the shirts, that was crazy.
That was hilarious.
I literally, oh my gosh, I started laughing so hard. That was so funny.
I think he'll be back. Right?
He better be back.
On panel?
He might be, but no, I mean, I do want to talk to Monty for a minute, but I am gonna go in a minute, guys, because I wanna.
Yeah, go for it. You can talk to Monty.
I just realized we've been going for 4 hours. Daggum.
You guys, or Napstar's been going all day for real. Like, it was a good stream for sure.
Yeah, because remember what I told you? It's like 3 o'clock or 4, and like for you guys, it's already like 6.
I mean, right now it's 11.
Oh shit! See, yeah, it's 11. It's like barely gonna be 9 here.
Well, it's about to be 12 where I am.
God dang.
That's what I'm saying. So,
yeah, the time. Monty, you're in Texas though, right? Are you we were going over the popes earlier.
The what?
Are you religious by any chance?
But I still enjoy Little Angels. So that's
okay, good.
I feel like,
Yeah, I'm sorry we didn't have it the other day. I just had a super major headache and I just played the game all day. I just wanted to have a chill day. Yeah.
Wait,
what the
wait,
yeah, wait,
Monty, we can't really hear you.
oh, I said I just feel bad. I scared King away. I don't know why.
Oh no,
I won't. I actually shouldn't assume it was my fault.
No, it wasn't. I'm sure he was. He did that earlier. Oh, here he comes. He's back.
Yeah, no one ever scares TK away at Monty.
I know, that's why I took it back.
Okay,
right
no,
away.
no,
All right, now everybody
don't,
mute up. Let
don't,
King
don't.
go back.
I'm muting. Hold up, King.
No, you guys don't gotta deafen or mute again. But if Monty's here, so Monty and fucking. Okay, so remember Monty when we met Edward? Hold on, I'm getting on my total gym. Remember when we
Why do
met?
I feel like me and King, you're like on your stomach with your knees
I'm being dead serious. Yeah, with my toes
sticking
in
up
the
in
air.
the air, and you're like gossiping. With
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Remember when we met?
But right
Edward?
now I'm on my total gym. Can't you hear the deepness in my voice? I'm
Sorry,
just
okay.
using one hand. I'm using one hand. I got no earbuds in too. That was just my left arm though, because my right arm's fucking getting jacked. Not a big deal.
I love the visual description.
So
It's painting the image.
Can you
Okay,
just
so
not have Lo spinning around that fucking chair?
I love it though. It's so good.
It's making me so ferocious.
I'm sorry, King.
No, it's fine. Don't keep calling me like that. Remember when we used to like joke around and we do that like phone tag thing?
No.
You know, I was like, oh my gosh, Lo, and you're like, King. No, and I'm like, stop it. Okay, I'm back on my hammock. Oh, okay. So what happened was, my gosh, girls, do you guys remember when we used to do this back in fucking like 1994? Like right now, we're kind of like on a phone thing. Everyone's deafened and muted, so
Yes,
it's not a big
like
deal.
in a
Monty,
three-way call. It's like a
yeah.
three-way
Stop saying
party
it like
line.
that. Can BB come in now?
That's how we used to call it though.
Be low, quit it, dude. Because you're even the worst. You're the worst when you get flirted with. You're the
Who?
worst. You're the worst. You fucking one. I can't tell if it's.
What?
Oh I'm fucking flailing my hand around like a fucking. I'm queerer than Lalo right now. My fucking wrist is fucking flailing. Anyway, so what were we talking about before? It's so weird right now. I'm gonna turn the lights off. And have you guys ever like just been in a different room? Oh my god, I got her blanket right here too. I should. I can't. I can't. I can't. I couldn't.
I swear.
I can't. I should.
Don't say it like that.
I do. I do have your blanket right. It's actually right here. I'm on a hammock. I'm in a hammock.
Oh, okay. A banana hammock?
No, I'm actually fully clothed still, but we can get weird.
No, I don't think that's
What?
what.
What do you mean low? Stop it. No cameras aren't in.
She said a banana hammock.
Yeah, I know what she said.
Well, then why would you say something like you being naked? Like what?
No, that's what a banana hammock means, that I'm pretty much naked.
No, I don't think that is true.
But we can go naked, shall we, ladies? Shall we?
No. No, thank
What do
you.
you mean no? Do you notice how fast Lo said that? Lo said that faster than the fucking cops came ever in her whole life.
Well, testing, my ears
what do
are
you
keen.
mean? Quit calling me that. Quit calling
My
me that.
ears.
My name's Tommy. My name's Tommy. Call me Tommy.
My ears.
Call me Tommy.
That, and I don't
Call
want
me
to hear
Tommy.
you. So
Call
no,
me Tommy. Okay, you're fine. Call me Tommy though. Okay.
Tommy King.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we're all just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Nice night.
Oh, I thought you were
And
gonna say something like tell a story or something.
Yeah, I know. That can I keep going, Monty? You are fucking.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm all revved up. I gotta slow it down.
You
Gotta slow it
all
down.
of a sudden, like, you forgot that you were the only other girl in the room. So, ladies, just go ahead and just, you know what I mean, kick your moccasins off or whatever you got on your legs. What a day we had, right? It's a Thursday. It's a Thursday, it's the end of April. I can't even know what I'm about to say right now. So we're just going to do this whole thing together. It's just us. Obviously, everybody's deafened and everybody's muted, so we can't even get interrupted. But it's like, Lo, if you remember, where's Edward? Edward, too. Edward should definitely be here with this. Lo, do you remember the first time we did this? Remember the first time we did this, like, phone thing?
No.
What day was it, King?
Oh my God, my name's Tommy. I told you, call me Tommy.
I know you are, but yeah, okay, sorry. Tommy, what day was it? Do you know? I'm sure you know.
I don't. God, are you tricking me right now?
Was it a Thursday?
Yeah. Was it?
You tell me. I mean, I don't know.
I don't know right now. God, I was fucking damn near getting rock hard, and then you intimidated me, and then just shrivels right up. It's such a weird thing when you're 50. Not a big deal. So, ladies, do you guys remember when we fucking all like hung out like this? Like Lo, do you remember? Okay, so and then everyone talks about Lo's fucking Halloween fucking stream. That wasn't the first time I saw this bitch. And I don't mean to call you bitch in a disrespectful way, but I saw you way before that. I went like this. She is, get me away. TK was like this. It ain't no way. And then you tried to battle Grace, and I was like this. Nope. Not happening tonight, soldier. And then Ava came in like the green fucking, the green envy or whatever. And I was like, what are these broads doing trying to go against my, because I was already a Grace, you know what I mean, soldier. And you guys, I felt like y'all just kind of teamed up on my chick a little bit. It was weird. It was a weird night. It was a weird night.
I don't
We
recall.
You a liar. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. What was that? You don't recall what? What?
Wait, what's this team up shit? Wait, what?
Get crack. I know get crack. No,
The Halloween
Get Crack
contest.
paid for
Grace
that.
didn't even
You
show up to
guys
the Halloween
called. You guys ganged up on my girlfriend.
No, man.
Grace didn't come to the Halloween contest.
Yeah, dude. You know how hard Portia tried to get her on there?
Yeah, we tried our best to get her up on there. She quit it out on us. She was
Did you guys see? Okay, so the rumors were that whole day. I remember the whole fucking day of rumors.
Oh my god, there were
Ruby was
rumors
doing
that day.
something. Ava was doing something, and then Ava and her, she thinks Ava's pretty, which is fucking nuts. And you guys all think that Ava's pretty, right? So you guys all think Ava's pretty, and then you had this new TK hybrid bitch that was coming out the woodwork.
TK
and we're like
hybrid. What?
What?
Is
talk about low?
Is low.
What
she
the
was like this fucking.
What are you talking about,
mixed
King?
breed, super hot, fucking TK style of fucking
on the
like.
block.
And I was even like this. Who's this new chick that they are so
They
gassing
thought
up?
it was pretty. What are you talking
Well, yeah,
about?
because we have the same energy, Lo. Don't get her twisted. You get so weird when you know that we're
new
the sexiest
mulatto on the
motherfucker.
block.
Yeah, she was. She was.
Like,
And I was like
TK's
this.
making it sound like he's genetically making them out of some lab.
What are we growing? What are we growing her out of the dirt like a
That's what
potato
I'm
or
saying.
something?
Because I
Holy
was kind of
shit.
growing out the Thorpe lab to where. Look at her now. Now Lo's not gonna fucking pretend that wasn't how it went down. I know exactly how it went down. So I was like this. I'm like this. Who's this new bitch? And I remember when I saw her fucking ass come out with a sigh or whatever they're called, the fucking little swastika or the little
swastika,
knife
yes.
hands. No, the knife hands. Like whatever the knife hands are that the ninja girl had.
What is she
talking? The
Talking about
size that fucking
You're talking about the fan.
Lo, whatever she had. I can't remember. But she fucking turned around and I went like this.
Crash out.
Not today, Satan. I remember saying, not today, Satan. I remember telling myself, I'll never
He had to tell
give a
his boner
fuck
to go down.
about. Yes, I went like this. I'll never even flirt with that girl. I remember honestly being like this. I'll never even flirt with that bitch. And I haven't called you the B word, Lo, and I do apologize. That's why I had to buy a blanket.
You're so good. I do.
I was so mad at you when you came out that day, and then your things did the thing. You remember when you're like when you flipped the corner and your things went and I was like,
What things? What things were they, TK?
The thing went like
What
I looked at her and I went like,
talk about the recoil?
Yeah, I was like, up the recoil?
Get the fuck out
Oh
of
man,
here.
don't bring that shit up again. There
Yeah,
we go.
that's what I'm
Like, oh my
saying. I'm
god,
like,
here we
get
go.
out of here, dude. Every dude was gassing me up, and I go, TK ain't. TK ain't. So we had this other pity party watching on the Grace stream, and we were like this. These bitches ain't shit. And I was like this. Like,
Wait, they were stream sniping that shit?
Yeah, we all watched
Oh my god.
We
Yeah, you
all
know what? That does
watched
sound
it,
like
and it
something
was like
Grace would
this.
do.
Who the fuck is Low?
my
And they were
God.
like this.
And
TK,
she didn't
you
even
gotta
come
go.
up.
No.
I'll say it like this. It happened
That's
like
bullshit,
that. And they
man.
went like
That's
this.
bull.
They went like this. They go, TK, you better fucking go find out what that Low is about. And I'm like, I ain't gonna go talk to her. She's not even pretty.
Recoil gate.
Yeah, I went like this. I go, she's not even a pretty girl, dude. Why don't send TK? I don't even want to talk to her.
This is
That's how I
And then
know.
I'm like this. Okay, I'll go. And then I was like, Lo, what's you doing? And she was like, whatever. Chess and the W, dog. Fucking, we're big side riding. And we're just fucking over here getting high, staying blizzy. And I go, I think I'm in love. And they I got banned. I got fucking kicked out. I had to like fucking
banned.
beg. I had to beg my way back into the gang. Then I get back because they were like, well, you're a triple OG. They call me triple OG. And then they're like, well, triple OG is cool. And I'm
Craig,
like, well,
did
I
you
kind of
ban
like
PTO?
her. Yo, I've been
No, I
banned.
don't know what's
Grace
up
has
with
banned
that.
me 19
Oh,
times.
Grace
That's
banned you. Okay.
yeah. And then she was like, and then I go like this. Well, I bought a blanket, and she's like, I'll fucking cut your fucking other nut off, N word. And I go, I can't tell if this is supposed to be pretty. I can't tell if it's supposed to be hot. But I go, Low seems nice, and she goes, you seem like a F slur. And I was like, what? And I'm like, okay, at that point. And then she goes, well, at least you said fucking. She goes, well, at least you admitted it. And I go, okay. And then I've been back in the whole gang ever since I've been at least man enough to fucking be like, well, I'm riding for all sides, dog. Can I not? And she's like, well, checks out. And so we've been on the same side. And until then, that fucking weird stream happened where you guys tried to do that weird, like, fucking court complex with fucking Pero that didn't work out.
What
that
the
court
thing?
thing didn't work out. And then they all tried to yell at me and call me fucking a low simp. And I'm like, I don't even know how to spell low. I'm like, I don't even.
Okay, so are you saying that you're here because Grace let you come here?
No, I've been here because I'm an OG, triple OG, dog. I've been.
But it
I
sounds
know
like you went and kissed the ring,
Yeah.
and
What do you?
she
I
gave
am
you-
the ring.
She gave you the blessing that you
I
needed
am the
to come
ring.
here.
I am the ring.
Are you?
Wow.
Kane's the one that fucking likes all you chicks, dude. Don't
Well, maybe
even
she should-
worry about
Oh,
it.
you chicks.
I like all y'all, and just because I'm the only motherfucker that can finally say it, dude. What's so wrong with that?
I was just trying to paraphrase what you were saying.
No, Monty, I remember when you came over with your dimples and Hormacks and ass. I know exactly who you is, Monty.
Damn.
I remember when Edward stood up with
Hormacks.
his wizard wand and fucking doing all that.
Wizard wand. Oh,
Or his
wizard wand.
fucking Jedi
That a
fucking
euphemism?
sword. I know all we've been all homies for this whole time. It's just I'm the only one that goes like this. Well, fucking Lois, she's cool. And they're like this, fuck Lo. And I'm like, you guys are just mad because she's better. Whatever, I'll talk about it.
I've never said
Lo.
fuck low.
No, I know you didn't because you're on the fucking other side, dog. I'm the only one coming back with war wounds.
Because you had to kiss the ring.
Tell. Trading war stories. Got a story to tell. Like, I'm fucking over here with the Tupac war stories. Anyway, what are we talking about right now? Trade war stories. That's the song. It's like fucking Diss 2 on fucking All Eyes on Me. We all know trading war stories. Either way.
What's more emotionally sentimental, you think, King? Buying someone 3 Valentine's Day gifts or buying someone's personalized blanket that
asshole.
they made?
You asshole. I did that on the same Valentine's Day.
I know. That's funny.
I did that on the same Valentine's Day. Lowe's is better.
Oh, okay.
And I feel bad for Lo and I felt bad. There's a couple things about Lowe's that I feel bad about. And there's only one other person I know. Whatever, dude. I feel
Wow,
bad.
King, I feel like
I still have the scarf right here. Oh my god, the scarf is right here. Oh my god. I got the scarf on right now. And she fucking did the scarf fucking the shame ritual with the fucking scarf, and she got me good. I was a jerk. That was a jerk move.
EAE did Lowe's blankets smell like marijuana?
No, it doesn't.
No,
I don't
it
even.
doesn't.
Oh my god, boys! I've never smelt it. Hold on, here we go. I've never smelt your blanket. I do like it. I use it. I'm using it right now. I'm on my hammock in the day room, we'll say, or in the basement day room.
All right, y'all.
What? You're going to bed?
Yeah,
Where's
it's
Low? Now Lowe's Matt.
It's like 3 o'clock in the
Lowe's
morning
right
for some
here.
people.
No,
Yeah, Lowe's there.
Yeah, I'm chilling, but I'm about to go.
Yeah.
What do you explain yourself?
How did she get the weed smelling? Huh?
12 where I am, and it's getting late, you know?
Oh
Girl,
my
let's-
god, I
being
just
on the
over
south-
flirted with
on the
Low.
southwest.
Okay, so anyways, guys, we're gonna end the stream here. This is my stream. So anyways, guys,
Yeah,
thank
go
you guys
ahead
for
and-
showing up. Thank you guys for showing up tonight. Tomorrow night, obviously tonight was NFL draft. Big night. Playoffs are probably on. Not a big deal. Nobody cares unless it's the Lakers and Timberwolves. That's tomorrow night. So tonight, something bad happened. I'm fucking pissed. I can't even talk about it. I'll talk about it.
Oh yeah, I heard your girl got kissed.
She got. Say it again. Just say it out loud. Say it. She got what? Just say it. Just say it so I can hear it. Just say it.
No.
My girl got kissed?
Yeah. No.
Sure.
All right, Tommy, you got any last words?
I gotta go. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Lo, I have our blanket on and with the scarf on at the same time. That's what I'm laying to bed tonight. So if my girl got kissed, I'm fucking wrapped in the fucking sweat and tears of my fucking real girl. So fuck y'all.
Good for you.
Good for you, buddy. All right, thank you all so much for tuning in. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the hay and then finish up here.
Have a good one.
All right, good night.
Later.
All right, guys, it's been a good one. Thank you all for sticking around. Shout out to the chat, Universal Jones, everybody that's been really supportive. Again, take care of yourself, take care of folks around you. Tell your family you love them. You don't know when they're gonna go. Other than that, I'll see you all next week. Hopefully around the same time. Thursday seems to be working out. Just depends on what shenanigans are going on. But hope you all have a good evening. Peace.
I mean, I don't know for anyone else, but even though I don't want to have children, I do imagine like, oh, if I did have a child,
it'd be shiny.
Said that. Go.
Napstar State, man. Napstar. I'll say this about Napstar. He hates down the middle. He's an objective hater. I like it.
He is.
He doesn't give a fuck about nobody. I don't think he gives a fuck about himself.
Objective hater. At least you're objective.
He's literally just like 50-50. He's not on anybody's side, but he'll literally hate on whoever.
He is a premium hater. You gotta respect that.
So we can't be having him on the softball team, Lolo.
No, but he has to be there. He has to hate on everything at the game.
Yeah, you gotta be the guy in the good
umpire because he's not gonna give a fuck.
No, we're not meaning he's literally like a hater, but if he's like talking shit about something, like he doesn't matter.
He got a wardrobe change.
Okay.
Hello, Napstars.
What up, Ray? Unfortunately, how you doing, Napstar? Good to see you, man.
No, don't ban me, Anita Bonnet.
Napster says, what's up, Napster? Salute to you. Positivity is coming your way at the speed of light. Now,
you probably closed a couple clubs there.
Hey, Napstar, welcome. Yeah, we can see you, Napstar. You're good. Can somebody link Napstar's channel in the chat, please? It's literally not coming up when I search it. Oh my god, because it's fucking Naptown. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Where is Napstar in the chat? Fuck you, Napstar, for your fucking username. That will forever throw me the fuck off. I will never not get them mixed up. Okay, here we go. Here we go.